recording. We're not doing this.
Oh no!
Alright. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
And welcome back. This is the Raising Nine Hills campaign. It's been, 3 weeks? I think so.
Yeah, about 3 weeks.
It's been 3 weeks since we've last been here. But it's going to be good. It's going to be fun. I'm really excited. Last time was a very introspective time with the Duck Boys. After having defeated 2 twin dragons, young dragons that is, they took the body of Burks' father back to his tribe and found out about the celebration of life for a chieftain where the Goliaths will drink and take their ice cups, stack them up into a large tower so that the spirit of the dead can climb up and return to their god Kavaki. Burks had some really great encounters with some of his past friends and family. And Nizintor had a wrestle before God, if you will. Nizintor tried to leave, but between the attempts of his friends and a couple of encounters with Eldath herself, he decided that it's better to face his hard comings with friends rather than without them. They all make it back to the port city, find that there are no ships and there won't be for a long time. When they go into the post office, however, they do find a letter for them that is from Mouser Redwald, the Grand Cleric of the temple that is in Three Streams, telling them to essentially hurry back as quick as they can, and provided them with a spell scroll for a teleportation circle. So where we last left off, they had just reappeared in a room that is... you all reappear in a room that is covered in cobblestone. It's a relatively simple room, but there is a circle underneath your feet that is permanent, and there's a door in front of you that leads outwards. But you all catch your breath again because it's a very strange occurrence, seeing that experiencing that for the first time. What do you do?
I'm stripping out of all of the really warm coats that I now no longer need.
Yeah.
Oh, it's warm.
The temperature is
burning hot right now.
Very
y'all.
shedding.
I take off the ring of warmth as well.
Oh, yeah, on that subject as well, because we had talked about...
Yes.
After doing some research, they should not stack. You only gain the benefit once. So even with your axe and the ring of warmth, you are still only resistant to cold damage. They don't stack, and you're not immune.
Yeah.
So we had talked about maybe not doing that, but I think that, especially with the way that I'm giving out magic items right now, that would get you way overpowered way too fast.
Yeah, no, that's good.
So that was kind of my reminder. So
Tree fella's sweating bullets. It's so freaking hot, dude.
just immediately
just like, oh,
pouring
this sucks.
Shows up out of nowhere. Oh, it's hot.
No one lost a limb. Everyone's still together.
Hey, y'all want to go get some ice cream?
My dignity is not intact, but ice cream?
Yeah. There's a great shop we know of, actually. Kalia might be there.
Huh.
Right. Isn't there like a possible demon invasion happening right now?
True. I guess that is a good point.
Let's go make sure that's not happening first. And I think, wouldn't they might be needing to move shops too, huh?
I don't know. Let's go see how bad it is.
I'm
not. Wait, can I hear any sounds of like screaming or obvious sounds of like a demon going, "I'm gonna kill you," and like eat your corpse type of stuff right now.
Wow.
Weeping, wailing, gnashing of teeth, you know.
Do you want to roll a perception check?
Would love to. Oh, good. That's a natural one.
May I also roll?
Good start, guys. I can't hear anything.
I'm over here.
Where are
whizzing.
we? Are we in
So-
6 layers of concrete right now?
So your ears are still ringing from the teleportation. Your ears haven't adjusted quite yet. Because if you remember, just before you left, like, the air was expunged from your lungs. Your ears started to ring.
Oh, yeah.
And your vision started to go blurry as you suddenly snapped from one place to the other. Your ears are still ringing. Your dragonborn ears are just not used to that kind of assault all at once.
I'm definitely yelling everything that I'm saying currently to all of you, just so you're aware.
Wait, sorry, what? Could you say that again?
Yeah, pretty much. It's kind of one of those where it's like, wait, are you speaking? Your lips are moving, but I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, why are you whispering right now, dude?
And we're both
Zentor,
screaming
speak up
at
a
each
little
other
bit.
like full bore.
Meanwhile, Naya's just in the corner, just being like, I can't believe I freaking cried last night.
Do you want to roll your perception check, Perks?
That's a 5. Yeah, my ears are ringing too.
So
Good
you're
start,
all
guys.
me
Good start.
and the Zentor are yelling at each other, trying to talk.
Once Hargul's finished putting all his stuff in his pack and helped Navarra get her pack all sorted out, I'm just gonna walk out of the room because I'm not enjoying the yelling back and forth.
Yeah.
And we're in a small confined space, so I'll open
Hey,
the door.
your ears are ringing too.
Well, yes, from you.
So you open up the door and you look and you do see there is a man, maybe 40s, 50s, in these white robes that's kind of walking down a hallway, facing away from you, but he's walking down a hallway. Otherwise, you kind of have you're kind of in like a larger hallway type area, large vaulted ceilings. Everything is still made of cobblestone. There are rug runners kind of going everywhere, but it's a relatively simple in most regards.
Snazzy place. Kind of look around. This is nice. Where did you say we were going to again? Where are we?
We're currently in 3 streams.
3 streams. I don't
Can you
see any
speak up?
streams.
I can't hear you.
Sorry, what?
Can you speak up? I can't hear you.
So I'm now kind of standing in the hallway. I guess I'll start walking. I don't know.
Yeah. So basically, right across from you is the hallway that you saw the man walking down. He's now gone around a corner and out of your sight. But the hallway is running to your left and your right. The kind of main hallway is running to your left and your right. To your left, there are large doors that seemingly head outside. To the right, leading to some smaller doors that probably lead into another room of some type. It's hard to tell. You don't frequent temples a lot,
Not really.
so you're not exactly sure what to expect. Or yeah, as you're walking around. But like I said, the two large double doors should lead outside over on your left.
I'll turn back to my company. So are we gonna hang out in here all day, or we gonna go outside?
Hold on. Sorry, my ears popped. Oh my goodness, was I yelling this whole time?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
you
sorry. Well, we should probably just go ahead and, I forgot his name. We should probably go meet with the,
Mouse Redwald, the Grand Cleric.
yeah, the Grand Cleric. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Eldap, you're great.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, we should probably just go meet with the Grand Cleric and see what the current situation in town is.
Sorry.
The wrath of Eldath begins.
You just hear an explosion.
Oh, that's
way sad.
sorry, wrong channel.
That's way sad. Okay.
Hey, we just suddenly
Interesting.
walked into the middle of a World War II fight in our D&D campaign. I don't know what to do, guys.
Oh my gosh!
Whoa.
Get to the front lines!
What are those mechanical beasts that shoot fire out of their tongues?
War never changes.
All right. Okay. So, what do you do?
Once everyone else starts like heading out of the room, I'm gonna just look around to see if I can steal any type of a teleportation circle. Teleportation circle scroll.
Scroll, circle, scroll.
Scroll. Square X Q Y. You know.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Squircle.
Or anything else of actual value in the temple that I can sell on the black market for a little bit of coin.
You ever
As
have
he walks away.
You ever have a dream that when you and then when and then when you win?
Sorry,
when you and that you
my
won
water
and
bottle.
when you
Oh, no,
and
you're
then
good, man.
when you and then when you and you won and what then you win that you could do anything.
What?
So I'm sorry, my ears were still ringing. Could you repeat all of that?
Hold on,
what you
like,
just said?
like hold your breath and then like like plug your nose and then like push the air through your ears. It works, trust me.
Nah, dude, Dragonboard ears, we got different anatomy in there.
Listen,
Doesn't really
give it
do
a try.
anything.
Give it a try. Give it a try.
You see me do that and like just
Your breath weapon
acid
goes
goes
up into your
straight
face.
out of like down onto the floor and it's just like
Out his
there's
nose.
a giant acid pool in the middle of the floor just eating away at it now. And I'm like, yeah, I think that didn't really work. Still ringing.
I don't know, like shake your head a little bit, dude. Maybe try to yawn.
Black dragonborn boogers be something crazy.
Oh my gosh.
Try not to sneeze too often.
The
That was a
flu-
bad idea.
The flu must be terrible.
So like, you know, when you like throw up and it like comes out your nose, that
Oh.
I imagine
Oh.
that is just the constant.
Imagine a bug going around like a dragonborn city is just burned to ashes.
Oof.
What happened here? War? Nah, the flu.
Yeah.
It's dragon pox. It got us all.
It's just
Oh,
allergies.
just
you
imagine
know?
with the green emerald ones, like they're just
Everybody's got
everyone's
everyone.
manic. Everyone's manic.
No, everyone just. What?
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Everyone just has a headache.
Oh.
All right. Anyways, back to me saying I want to try to see if I can steal a teleportation circle scroll, and anything else of value that I can then pawn on a black market type of a deal inside of this room in the temple that we are in currently. And as we're walking through the temple, I'm literally just going to be doing that the entire time behind my party while they're not paying attention.
Okay. So they don't just have teleportation scrolls.
So I want to look and see if there's anything
Yeah,
I can
I'm
find.
just letting you know that they don't have those just laying around.
I'm sure they don't. I'm going to
What,
try
you
to
mean
find
you
them,
don't leave
though.
around your supremely expensive teleportation scrolls out in the open?
Not particularly.
If it's hidden in a locked cabinet inside of this room, though, there's a good chance I can get to it.
I don't think that. I mean, that's like basically having like your mud room.
Some people aren't that smart.
Oh yeah, I keep my gold ingots laying around in the mud room. And
Yeah.
just hoping someone will just wander in. Also note, we are gonna be keeping an eye on you because you did also just try and run away.
Yeah, no. That's why I say when you're not paying attention, I'm going to be doing stuff.
I'm always paying attention.
Treyfeld knows
You
he's
go and
probably
do
one
your
of those-
thing, Miss. I'm
Centaur's
scared
like,
of you at all times.
You're
time
probably
to find
so
some
comforting
goodies.
me though.
I can do both.
Okay, that's true.
Like,
So go ahead and
Well,
roll
I'm like-
a sleight of hand check.
Just
Trix knows he's probably up to something shady, but as is normal, he turns the other way because if he doesn't know about it, he doesn't need to be mad about it.
Thank you, but my sleight of hand is a 18, so it's not that easy to notice me doing things illegally and shady.
Pretty good.
What's everyone's passive perception?
15.
And I think you had the highest, right?
His should
Yeah,
be
just
higher.
13.
Oh, really? You have
I
a
don't
sad
know.
wisdom score? as a cleric?
12 is
I have
mine.
a plus
so no.
3 wisdom.
I have
And
a
then
plus
instead of
2
perception,
wisdom.
it's an insight. So my passive insight,
It was a 14.
Oh, I see. I have proficiency in perception.
my passive
That's what it
insight is 16, so I'm hard to lie to.
That's fair.
So you're probably good for the time being. All in all, there are like kind of some vases around, you know, varying from like kind of, you know, a roll of paper towels size to larger, that you think that you could probably get some cash for.
Anything that's easy to just kind of discreetly get into the bag of holding.
Yeah.
If it's larger, I'll probably leave it because I'm not looking to get caught.
Yeah, there's probably some like silver candlesticks that you could probably flip relatively easily. But that's about it. They don't have like piles of gold anywhere.
This
or...
seems
I
like
turn around and I see him just like stuffing the entire carton into the bag of holding.
This is a little bit of like a How the Grinch Stole Christmas moment where like everything just kind of seems to keep sliding into a bag and it just slowly growing a little bigger and bigger and bigger.
I just picture him slithering across the floor.
Pretty much. Like at some point he's definitely done
You
that.
only need one.
That's an oddly
Mr. Grinch.
that's a weirdly treasure chest shaped bag. Is it?
No, it's
Where did you get that?
it's your mean one. Nazintor.
You really are a heel. Anyway, sorry. I love that song.
You make Naya cry. I'm kidding.
But true, I do.
All right. So which way were you guys headed?
Out to the doors.
Towards the outside, or towards where I walked. We're walking in the direction of the feller in the white robes that wandered out. So we're kind of just wandering down towards where he went.
Oh, so the guy that you saw.
Yeah.
Okay.
Feller.
Would me and Burke / Treefell know our way around this place at all? Because we've been here before.
Burks is not. The only time that Burks has been here was the one time when you guys were here.
Yeah, not particularly more than you.
You weren't the one who. That was
No, that was Christian's character.
someone else. Sorry, it's been a while.
And I have the hermit background, not the outliner background, so it's not like I have the ability to just always remember where I've been.
And it was what's her face? Heather lived in the
She worked
Temple or
for
something.
the bailiff, the
the
mayor.
bailiff. That's what it was. Okay.
I know
Sorry,
we've lost unfortunately a lot of our.
Yeah.
This team's been through some things.
And Zintor actually kind of goes and like, oh, this reminds me of the time when the duck. Oh wait, literally none of you were here the last time that we came here.
We
What-
still
we-
need to come up with a better
we
group
need a
name of the
different
Duck
name.
Boys.
I know. Like at this point,
Nope, it's solidified. Duck Boys it is, because
But,
we're
like,
back at the home of where the duck should be, guys.
If the duck is dead,
we
we're
have
changing
a
the
duck
name.
here.
You just look over at me and Navarra like, what are we, chopped liver?
We're the
Hey,
liver.
Khalil was okay with it.
We're the liver crew. How's that? Because we're all chopped liver.
I
at this
can't argue against that.
point. Anyway,
Her character was played by a man, so I mean. Of course he was okay with
I
it.
love this. I love this so much.
all right. So you guys start heading down the hallway, and you kind of round the corner when you can see. There are many people that are kind of surrounded in prayer. Some of them, Burks, you would know this, but there's a couple of them that are like blessing holy oil or holy water, and I guess holy oil is also a thing. Right?
Mhm.
Okay, because I'm like,
does
wait.
it do radiant damage
I'm like,
instead of
wait,
fire
am I
damage?
thinking
That sounds
of-
sick. Hold on.
No, they use both of them.
Okay.
And they use. I know
For
in D&D
different
you can
things.
find it in the items as a holy.
Yeah,
oil.
I was gonna say because I'm like I think that, but then again I also got flashbacks to Supernatural where they have holy oil and then they burn demons with it. It's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
That's the same premise as what's going on here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Burks, you see a couple of them that are blessing these types of things, and the quantities that they're blessing are larger than normal. And then there's quite a few other people that are just kind of in general prayer type of a thing.
Burks could probably surmise why,
Yeah.
considering everything.
But yeah, so no one immediately notices any of you because they are focused on their prayers at the moment.
Can I go take some of the holy oil? Or is it like
they're-
super out in the open?
They're in the middle of blessing the holy oil.
Well, if they're
Just
is it
some dude
one
just
bottle at a time? 'Cause
Hey, listen, I'm drawing, and then I put my pen down, look to the left, look to the right, it's gone. Listen.
I'm telling you right now, like, if it's one of those things where it's one bottle, one vial at a time,
It's-
it is not that hard to walk up and just one of them is just
Are
gone.
they like bulk blessings?
But then,
so they have
but
like
then
a big
it's not
vat?
holy oil.
Yeah,
It's just
so
oil. 'cause
that's-
they haven't
that's
finished
what
Well,
it
if it's
is.
already been blessed,
It
then it's
hasn't.
still
They're
oil.
in the middle of doing it.
So
It's not
it's
blessed
a big
yet.
vat of oil, and they're all just like surrounding.
Okay,
the
that's what
oil.
I was wondering. It's not like individual vials at a time.
You just watch him walk up and stick his hand in.
I will do
I
it.
know.
I will do that. You have not seen the shame that I have as a as a rogue.
Takes out like the like colander and just like it's a soup ladle. Like.
This will be great for later, and just dumps it into the bag of holding.
We have used
Hey, what would
potion
happen if you like
vials
fried your
that
eggs
we
in
could
that, by
stick
the
it
way?
in.
Like, is it like a
I
cooking
am not a
oil?
heathen. Thank you very much.
What would
Question:
happen?
Is it like
That's
a
good.
cooking oil or is it like a motor oil? Because it like will it catch fire or like can I make my pancakes? On
Well,
it?
any of them will catch fire.
Well, listen, but like, are we making pancakes on this thing?
I don't. It's holy
Like,
oil.
demon pancakes?
I
Are
do
you
not.
trying to kill demons by feeding them pancakes? Is this where this conversation is going?
I think at some point there's a level of sacrilege from using consecrated oil as your method of making pancakes.
I was gonna say-
Those go from that becomes desecrated oil as desecrated pancakes.
Wow.
Eating them gives you necrotic
I can't
damage.
imagine
really
that
been-
Eldath would be kosher with that. But
Listen,
you
I
know,
have been-
you are the cleric of
Alright,
Eldath.
so
No, I just
we're
realized I've
walking
been
through.
white blasphemous as a
We're
cleric.
seeing that they're blessing the oil. What else do we see?
So there's. I mean, really, like this is it in terms of this room. There's no other doors that lead into it, or out of it. This is just a solo room. But that's really about it that you see in this room. Like everyone's blessing it.
Do we see the guy that walked through that we followed? Is he in there?
The only person that saw him was Hargul.
Is he in there?
And it's kind of difficult to say. They're all dressed the same.
Yeah, he's in here. He's definitely
He's
in
got
here.
to be in. You know,
Gotta be in here.
there's no other unless he jumped out the window or something. He's got to be in there. But I mean, you could probably pick him out, because he was about 40 to 50. You could tell just from the back of him, and most everyone else is either old and gray hair or relatively young, and spry. So you're probably able to pick him out kind of in the corner, just in the general prayer group that are just praying in a circle.
Would I obviously I haven't spent a lot of time in temples, but if I were to look around, does he seem to have more, or can I find the guy that seems to have more ornamentation, or would it seem like he's an
Authority figure.
authority figure?
Roll a religion check. Ah, see, those don't happen very
Can I
often.
help him
Aha.
with that?
Sure.
That's an 11.
I have great religion. Why aren't I rolling religion checks?
Also, would I recognize who that?
You also know what the Grand Cleric looks like.
Correct. Truthful is
I'm
not
a-
apparently
11.
here right now.
It's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
I'm
I
really
don't know what you're... Alright.
I'm really uncomfortable with the whole I'm not familiar. I have no idea what the customs are, so I'm just kind of like,
Burks comes up to you. It's like, chill out, man. Don't worry.
I imagine that
It's
Hargul
pretty
isn't like a
casual.
super religious... Like, you're not praying to any particular god.
No.
If you refer to any deities, you kind of just like, yeah, the Pantheon is pretty good today, or whatever. Like, that's kind of what I
it's-
picture when it comes to
yeah,
Hargul.
he's mostly like, nah, I'm out here in nature, and it's like I kind of do my thing. I get they exist. I get they're around, but I haven't had a lot of interaction with them.
Okay. So, now, what about...
Hi. Can
And what about Navarra? I gotta talk about her role real quick.
Well, like, my whole thing is, like, I've, like, studied a lot, and I have a lot of background in, like, I've just studied, like, everything.
Okay.
And so, like, pretty much, he's done a whole lot of the, like, in person, I'm gonna fight the beast, like, track him down, and then I know everything about the beast because I've studied them.
Got it.
She's the encyclopedia.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there you go.
So from what you've read about just typical temples and religious leaders, you don't think that from what you've heard about the Grand Cleric, you don't think that he is in here.
Okay.
There's definitely some kind of like higher priests type of a thing, but there's not the Grand Cleric here.
Can I just walk up to like one of the acolytes just walking around, just say, hey, do you know where the Grand Cleric is? As non-scarily as I can of an 8-foot man
so you
just
walk
walking up behind
So
somebody.
you walk over to like barely out of his teenage years boy, right, as he's moving kind of one of these vats of liquid.
Excuse me.
And he's like,
Sorry, yes. Do you know where the Grand Cleric is?
And he kind of like takes a second, kind of looks you up and down, and his eyes kind of fixate on the symbol of Eldath that you.
Yeah, I still
Where do
wear
you
it.
have it?
I probably just wear it as
Just
like
the necklace?
necklace.
Okay.
Which is frankly not very much, because considering that I'm still in like winter outfit plus demon belt.
Yeah.
So
true.
Mike,
So it's, like,
imagine
not very noticeable
You're in
right
full
now.
plate metal. You've got this symbol around
That's-
your neck, and then you've got this demon.
And that's what I was
cloak.
wondering too. Is
Yeah,
that,
pretty
do you
much.
have that like an emblem on your
I
your
don't
armor?
I don't think I do.
Okay.
And
You
like I'm
bought
not wearing
the
like the white robes that I had before that I used before I switched to the Bulgura pelt because I was that mad at the stupid Bulgura.
No, I know. And I'm in full support of it.
I'm
so-
sure if you
So
wanted,
I do not look very priestly, I'll tell you that much.
I'm sure if you wanted, you could probably pick up some sashes with the symbol of Eldath embossed on them.
That's
Or
true.
you could have someone in town like engrave it into your armor in some spots. That'd be kind of cool.
That is true. Either way, it's not very noticeable, so I am definitely not looking very priestly and probably very intimidating.
Well, so he looks you up and down, and his eyes do fixate on the symbol of Eldath that he sees. I'm so sorry. The Grand Cleric, you said.
Yes, don't worry. We've all been quite on edge recently.
He kind of sets
As if I'm not the
he
scariest
kind of
thing in
sets the
room
little
to this
vat down
point.
and like has to like hand over his chest, like kind of catch his breath for a second. Back down the hallway that you came, and take a left. So don't go outside, but go other way. Go
Okay.
left, and then he's in there waiting for you. Are you the Duck Boys?
Yes, though we are really trying to figure out a different name. So if you have any
Why are we trying to
suggestions-
figure out a different name? It is a great name.
Says
you
the
have-
We are gonna die on this hill that this is our name now.
If you have any suggestions, please let us know.
I don't think the heart attacks is that
The heart attack.
memorable, but fitting nonetheless. Yes, so yeah, down the hallway to the left and through the grander doors.
Thank you. I pat him on the back a few times as he falls over and walks away.
Sloshes the vat a little bit. Also, note, I assume Navarre probably has her hood up or whatever to hide her horns.
As I'm a tiefling.
So, just
Is this? Would I know if like this area would be particularly not kind towards tieflings, like just for pantheons in general?
Eldath is pretty accepting of all races. So like so at least like the people here in the temple should be very accepting, just because I mean you are a part of nature, nonetheless, right? And so long as you're not like actively being evil,
Right.
you should
Okay.
be fine.
But would your character know that?
I'd be
But-
more
My
scared
character
of the
probably
people
would.
of three streams who are getting attacked by demons.
also that's the other thing.
That
is,
is
like,
the other
my-
thing.
Yeah,
My
I was
people
gonna
The
you
poor,
are
say
demon.
the poor teenager who screamed at looking at me like might do the similar thing. he-
right. I mean, you
Yeah.
do see some people like take kind of a cautious double take, until they kind of realize like, oh no, wait, she's probably fine.
You're in the temple.
Plus, a few
you're
of
not
them
being
might
aggressive.
recognize
You're
Ms.
currently
Intor
not
as
burning alive
someone
being
who's
in the
helped
temple, so you're probably fine.
3 streams from being taken by certain different weird random events that have happened in his time there.
So, I guess with that information, we'll turn back down the hallway and head.
Yes, I lead everyone towards the hallway. I'm like, wait, was it a left or a right? No, it was a left. We'll go left.
He said not outside.
Yeah, go down the hallway. Don't go outside. Turn left.
Hargul, kind of when they get to the intersection, kind of looks kind of like he wants to go outside, but then like takes a deep breath and turns and goes. to
So
the
do
left.
we-
Zintor's gonna go look outside just to see what outside looks like.
Fire and brimstone is currently raining upon
That's
the
that's
city.
kind of what I'm wondering. Is like if I look outside, do I see like 4 giant demon ogres like just taking people out? And I go, you know what? Maybe we're gonna not go back out there, and we'll just go back and turn around and go
It's
back
currently
to
a
the
blood
frozen
moon.
north.
There's just war sounds. There's just a war going on
Blood
outside.
moon.
Everything.
Yeah, Naya is just like kind of like following y'all, keeping to herself. Like she's so embarrassed. She's hiding in her armor as much as she possibly can. She's just like, nope, I'm good.
All right,
I'm good. I'm great.
I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna go up and poke Naya.
Ah, stop it! I will punch you in the face.
What's up? You seem like you're on edge right now.
Well, I was very vulnerable the other night. And, I'm just realizing how stupid it was, so it's fine. It's fine.
It wasn't stupid. Honestly, I respect that you're willing to be vulnerable. It's
Well,
not easy to do.
I couldn't punch you in the face, so.
You could have. I deserved it. And
Yeah,
I'm
you're
sorry
right.
for it.
You're right. You do deserve it. Can I punch him in the face right now?
That's completely up to you.
I'm gonna punch him in the
Please
face
do it.
right now.
I'm gonna like.
I'll let her.
Um,
I will not try to resist it.
I'm gonna
Okay.
as she's like, I see her getting ready to do that. I'm gonna lean over to Treeful. Is that appropriate in the temple?
I look over.
I just got an out 20!
Nizitor gets
Well,
punched through the
I'll
wall
have
and
to
he's
get
now like
knocked
in front
out,
of the
so
Grand
it was
Cleric.
nice knowing y'all.
Through the doors.
Punched through
So-
the door, sitting in front of the Grand Cleric. It's like that scene from The Incredibles where he's just like through 20 walls.
So let's see here. So it's
It's
one.
like, you know what? You do deserve it.
So it's 1 plus your strength, right? Or do you
Does she
roll
have
for
unarmed attack?
do you roll for unarmed attack?
I don't
Like,
know.
do you have
Actually,
claws? I don't
I
think so.
haven't done unarmed attacks.
You
since-
should roll for it because you are trying to make a physical contact. It's a touch attack.
Well,
technically.
it's in the
she did.
face.
That's what the nat 20 was.
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
She rolled
The
a crit.
damage.
damage. I
Well,
depends.
but typically when it's an unarmed strike, for most people it's like 1 plus your strength modifier,
Right, and then
and is what I want to say.
I know Tavern Brawler feat gives you some other stuff.
And then certain
If that's
races
the
have
case,
unarmed.
it's 4.
Are you a tavern brawler? You I think you did pick the tavern brawler.
Do you have that feat?
I think she did because that lets you be,
No.
because that
I
lets
thought
you be
I
proficient
heard
with
something
with
about
improvised
Tavern
weapons.
Brawler.
Yeah,
Maybe I
I might
did.
look at Tavern Brawler because I always assume there's a bunch of stuff with it. but
'Cause
I don't know.
Or you were thinking about it. It could have been that.
I'm
Might
pretty
have
sure
been.
that we picked that.
Tavern Brawler. Increase strength and constitution by 1. Proficient with improvised weapons. Your unarmed strikes uses a d4 for damage. When you hit a creature with an armed strike or improvised weapon on your turn, you can use a bonus attack too. Bonus action to attempt to grapple your target.
Yeah, so you definitely have that
I do
because
have that.
yeah.
Okay. Good to know.
So you do good
So
amount of damage.
so roll a d4.
Is this appropriate to be done at the temple as I'd seen Nizitor go flying?
So 4 plus 2 plus your strength.
Is this temple
4
appropriate?
plus 2
So
plus
6
3.
plus 3. So
I don't think so.
Just
basically just out of nowhere, as you two are having this conversation, Naya turns around and just absolutely decks you in the face.
Yep. Ow.
You start to feel a little trickle coming out of your nostril.
Hargul.
There's
I
the
did
acid.
not
There's
start-
the acid. Oh.
Are you telling me I did 9 points of damage to him?
7.
With the punch.
Burst
Just
just
4 plus
4 plus 2
oh yeah
plus
yeah
3.
yeah. So 9 points of damage.
Hargul starts belly laughing. He thinks this is hilarious.
Trevel's just like, that looks like it hurt really bad.
And
I deserve that.
Naya's like,
Ow.
I feel a little bit better.
Closure.
Closure.
You're welcome. Glad I could help.
All right, honey, let's go pick him
I
up.
walk over to
Yeah.
Nizitor. Hey, bud.
No, I deserved it. I'm just trying to
I'll grab his arm, grab him kind of by like the arm or the arm.
atone for my mistakes.
Try and pull him to his feet.
That's fair. That's fair.
And
This is proof you don't mess with me.
it's probably about this moment when the doors that you're heading towards open, and an older man with kind of a confused look on his face is kind of looking around when he looks at all of you and he's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't realize anyone was still here. How can we help you?"
Are you the Grand Cleric?
No, I'm not. But the Grand Cleric is in here. He is expecting a group. Oh, are you the Duck Boys by chance?
Yeah.
Of course. Right. Well then, right this way. and it kind of opens up both doors, and we'll wait just a moment for George to come back.
Did you pause it?
Respond to this. No, I didn't. I was going to, but then I'm like, well, he'll probably just be a second. Can I get someone to give me the can I get a couple of Kit Kats and Nerds?
No, you can't.
So sorry.
I was about to throw these at him, but if you could toss them, that would be better.
You have disadvantage. You're within 5 feet.
She wouldn't, I would.
Yep.
What is happening?
Then would you pass him some nerds?
Oh, sorry. I'm
Nope, you're good.
slightly not paying attention right now.
Would you give me like 3 Kit Kats?
Sorry, I was. Never mind. I was gonna say Burks was going to cast healing word on you for real quick.
You don't have to do that. I should suffer in silence for a little bit
That
longer.
is not how we've literally just talked about this, my guy.
Who
You start seeing like
has
more
the
acid pouring
staff
out of the
healing?
nostril
Is
of
that you?
the door.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
grabbed some like
I do-
tissues and just started.
Yeah, that's
You-
right.
I do
also have a staff
apologize.
healing
I did
for
not
tissues.
mean to.
No, I deserved it. I deserved it. I have not treated you well in the past couple of days.
But like, I don't want to break you.
Now, you haven't broken me, but I am resigned to the fate that I'm about to face. And I can't lie to you, that has broken me more than anything else at the current moment.
I meant physically, but yeah.
No, I was talking totally mentally. Oh, you meant physically. Yeah, no, I don't get broken that easily. I'm okay. Like, I'll be fine. I'll walk it off. I can sleep it off. Mentally, though, yeah, no, sorry. I need some help, and apparently I got the wrong memo there.
Well,
I'm gonna walk away now, because now I'm embarrassed, and I'm just gonna kind of turn and, like, start walking, like, that way, going, oh, wow.
The Grand Clerics.
That was
in the
great.
room now,
Wait, well done to Zintor. Well done to Zintor.
we might just be two peas in a pod.
I do not want to eat those peas.
2 rotten peas in a pod.
Well, yeah, we're poisonous. We'll kill you.
Please don't.
Yes.
I like him.
Hello, sir.
No,
please
I mean
excuse-
both.
I
of
know,
us.
I know.
Sorry, while you were gone, he realized that you guys are the Duck Boys and has invited you in. He's
Yeah,
not the
so
Grand Cleric.
we're walking
but
down the hallway while we're
Oh,
doing
okay.
all of this.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
And there were at least 3 people in the temple that were not part of our group that witnessed Naya trying to kill Nizintor with one punch.
I didn't try to kill him.
You hear like one of the acolytes go, "Ooh, that was a good shot."
Be like, I wonder what he did to her.
There's definitely another 2 whispering going, oh man, those 2 have some tension
Like,
between
dang.
them.
Oh.
Ooh,
Ooh.
I would not want to get between those 2 right now.
Elduth, forgive me, but I got $5 on the green one.
Well, yeah, for being just a tad buffer than the black one, that might.
Hey,
I
if
might
we
win.
start this fight in the middle of the night, I will kill you in your sleep.
I'd like to see you try.
Okay.
You would not want to see me try because it'd be very quick
Who needs a
and
snack?
very
Who
painless.
needs a snack?
You know, I've heard a lot about this ice cream thing. We'll have to go and get some later.
I was like, do I have
I'm
calm
still
emotions
down.
prepared?
I'm still
Hold on.
down.
Do I have calm emotions prepared? This is very important.
I was going to offer to pay for everyone, but I think I will just pay for my own now, and we'll call it good.
You still have the most money out of all this. You should
Yeah.
at least also pay for mine.
Nizintor casually has enough money to buy a small armada. But
I
like,
literally
you're
have enough
buying
money to,
yourself-
like, literally own the entire profits of the ice cream shop if I wanted to.
Yeah.
I was listening to one of the earlier sessions, and it was when you guys first came into the port town, and it was like, oh yeah, here's all this. Nizintor's like, fine, here you go, here's some money, and then Treefell gets wasted, and he's like, no, you're gonna use your money that I gave you to pay for everything, and then I'm gonna take it back because I don't like the way you're acting.
And that's why Treefell is never going to drink again.
That was a very leprechaun sort of activity.
That was a very
Oh my
leprechaun
gosh.
activity.
Well, there's a reason that I have... Let's just double check the number to make sure it's correct. 11,505 gold pieces in my inventory
Oh my
right
God.
now.
Very
Gosh.
cool.
And it's because I am the type of person who picks up the 2 pennies on the side of the street, along with all the rest of the random.
I only have 145 gold pieces.
No, it's not because you're a penny pincher and pick up everything.
It's definitely
It's
because I
because-
stole a lot of stuff from something.
From the pirates and then from the dragon horde. So
Yeah.
Can you see the players?
Oh yeah, I have a diamond. I forgot about that.
That's true.
Yeah,
Very
but
well.
it's really
Well-
hard to change a diamond.
Yeah.
okay. So yeah, you guys are let in. And there's kind of an altar type of a thing up at the front. And sitting there praying at it is, I mean, you're seeing the back of him. But long white hair, white robes, but you can see around his neck he's got like these tassel type things. And you can tell that he is definitely more authoritative in the temple. And the man that was with you says, your grandship, the Duck Boys have arrived.
Gotta get a new name, dog.
There's, I guess,
consented
you
to this
two are the only ones.
We are the only ones, and it's,
that
I
know
find it
about the
very
duck.
funny that he's like all for it, and I'm like, please stop.
I think it's a great name that we came up with when we came up with it.
I
don't
whispered
see
to
any
the person
reason
who
to
announced.
change it.
I whispered to the person announcements. Listen, if you have any other suggestions for names, let us
The
know.
problem is though, is
We're
now
workshopping.
our reputation is already getting out there as the Duck Boys.
That means this
If
is,
we change it, then they're gonna be confused. Are we the Duck Boys or are we something new?
You're
And
gonna
they're not gonna know who are we
But
and
this
who are we
is
not.
this is like the last chance you
Yeah, I
have
was
of
like,
changing it, because
curb
right
it
now it's just just 3 streams is the only people that really know you.
You have to curb it now. And also, you are the champions of a goddess. Something
Duck
a little bit more
boys.
befitting.
Eldath, hey, really
Fine,
quick,
we'll
do you
become
have
Eldath's
any
chosen
ideas
like
of what we could
everyone
call ourselves
else.
Instead? Do you have any suggestions? Can I roll a religion?
said, like,
check?
please roll a religion
as
check.
the person who has talked to Eldath the most recent out of all of us in this party, she doesn't care about the name at all. Trust me.
Eldath,
Did you guys
do you
talk
care?
about that?
I roll a religion check.
Go for it.
That's a 10.
What is your religion?
+ 4.
I want to
You
roll a
have an-
religion check just to see if I can like convince him that I was being honest.
you've not rolled above a 10,
Yeah.
like on a religion check, like ever. I don't think.
Can I use a different stat?
See, that's what. Okay,
Here, try my dice.
now I will say, I find it funny that religion is an intelligence based
Nope, I'm cursed.
stat. Like, I get why, but also for like, oh, you're a cleric or you're a paladin, right? Or like a warlock, right? You're like, oh yeah, you might.
It's
think
more of an experience
religion.
thing.
You're like, yeah. Well, I would think, or even I would use it as like your main spellcasting stat or one of your stats that you use for that class because it's impertinent. But I get like, oh, you spent a lot of time around this, like you understand this. I there's a lot of knowledge in the and all that, but I think it's very interesting that
Wait
it's
till I get divine intervention. I'm rolling the natural 20 so I can call Eldath down specifically to change the gosh name.
Can I try a religious check?
If you want to. I mean, you're
That's
technically in a conversation right now with the Grand Cleric, or just about to.
That's a 9.
Hell, hold. -1.
That's an
So
8.
8.
None of us can talk to Eldath right now.
Oh, yeah,
Well, you
no.
just punched a dude in the temple.
Oh,
She's kind of like.
you know that feeling when the spirit is just whoosh? That's
Yeah.
exactly what's happened right now. Eldath is like, I'm gonna let y'all figure this out.
See?
Like, y'all
I told
good.
you, she does not care about the name at all. If she cared, she would have talked to you
I
already.
don't think so.
She
Great
wouldn't
clerk
talk to
walks
me
in,
because she
she's
knows
like,
I'm not
"What is
going to say the
happening?"
truth anyways.
I just whisper under my breath, Eldath, help us.
Do you want to roll a religion check?
I do, because I know I only have a +1 to it, but I'm interested in if I... That's a 4.
Not a single one of us rolled above a 10 on our religion check. That's great.
This makes me very happy.
all about the name.
It's
Like,
just
that's-
about the name.
All of this was just
She's
because
just
of the
like,
name.
I'm telling you right now,
care.
the dice are telling us nobody cares what the name is.
Oh no, we can workshop it. though.
Anyway, yes. Hello, Grand Cleric. How are you doing today?
Don't mind us arguing about our name.
Yeah, he walks in and we're just bickering.
I come and drop to my knee because I'm not exactly sure what to do in this situation.
I nudge him and it's like, it's fine, stand up.
Yeah.
Right.
You're fine.
The
You're
Centaur
fine.
is looking at you like,
It's not like he's
what
royalty. He's not like royalty.
The
Don't
heck
worry.
And I just,
is
like,
your problem?
I'm all fidgeting with my hands.
I whispered,
I
that's
just,
very
come over
understandable.
and I, like, wrap your arm in mine. And I'm like, okay, it's gonna be okay, honey.
I calm down a little.
So the Grand Cleric stands up and turns around and he looks you all over for a moment, and
We've made some new friends.
I can see that. Welcome, new champions.
So,
What?
Your Holiness.
Pretty in character for her.
So,
I trust that everything has been well so far.
We've made some decent
Yes,
progress on
we-
the quest, actually.
yes, we managed to get another one of the pieces.
That's
oh yeah, I
4
also
total?
brought one with me. So,
So,
4
two
total?
of them, actually.
4 or 5 total. I can't remember.
Fantastic. That is good news. We need good news in this trying time. I assume you haven't seen outside yet, but it is a grim sight. But we're good to hear the progress that you have made. Perhaps.
Naya's just drinking in the corner. Sorry. Just, I'm listening.
Brooks is gonna
Hey,
nudge you
hey.
like, hey, maybe not.
Hargul just slowly, like, grabs it slowly and lowers the glass of it from it.
I'm finished anyway, guys. Jeez.
It's like, was everyone able to evacuate, like you said in the letter?
Everyone has evacuated. The town is practically empty at this point. The Royal Guard is about all that's left to kind of keep things under control as best they can. But we're hoping that you would have good news or perhaps some idea as to how we can keep back their forces. There are very few things that we can do here. There are a few of us that have banish spells that we can banish them back, but with more and more coming every day, it's becoming less and less effective.
What's happening with the tree?
Kingdom somewhere that can recruit members to come stop a demon insurrection on their land?
That's
That's what's
the
happening.
King's Guard are here for.
Okay.
What is? How is the tree? Has it rotted further?
It is the sickness is farther is for things you can measure, further is for things you can't.
Shut it.
Sorry, I listened to that so much.
Hey, Your Holiness, shut it.
Oh no, because it's like
Elbaf, I swear.
well no, so it's a
I know.
radio commercial.
I know,
Are you
I know.
familiar with it? Yeah.
Yes,
Where
I hate it.
It's
I
the
hate it so
Challenger
much.
School. It's
Anyway.
like, hey, little Sally, who's 4 years old. What's the difference between? It's like, bro, Google it. Like,
What a
is it
flex.
further down the road or
Congratulations.
farther down the road?
Hey, Grand Cleric, are you okay?
I'm sorry.
Jeremy, I'm so sorry. There's so many shenanigans today.
Join
me
the club,
drinking my
Grand
drink
Cleric.
just mess
Join the
everything up?
club.
Did me drinking my drink just mess all of it
No.
up?
No, all of the.
We've been messed up since the start. It's
I
not
mean-
you.
All right, hold on.
Listen, Tor gave me a death
Okay,
glare,
back into the tone of
so-
what's currently going on. There is currently a city
Weird.
burning.
With
Anyway.
all of the negative demonic energy around it, takes its toll on all of us here in the temple. But we are managing. We're afraid that soon we will need to evacuate the confines of the temple and seek refuge elsewhere. Soon the demonic forces will overtake the guard and it's best that we not be here when that happens.
You're probably right.
Where did everyone evacuate to?
Everyone is either at or on their way northeast to the city itself, the kingdom where His Majesty resides.
I see.
Do I remember any of their names?
King and Queen, what's his name?
King
Yeah.
and Queen, what's his name?
What a strange family they are.
Most likely, we won't
Wait, what's their name?
be
What's their
done
name?
with
I don't
our
remember.
quest in time to save
One of them's
three
called
streams
today and the
as
other
it
one's
is.
tomorrow.
We know to pick up the pace.
Yeah, you got who,
But
what, when.
we can't avenge them.
Sorry.
Maybe we could become the Avengers.
Ah,
Shut it.
What are you avenging exactly?
Three streams.
or what's left of it.
Dang.
We'll be the Demon Avengers because we're specifically Avengers of demon
Devengers.
attacks.
Or we're
The
seeking
Devengers.
revenge, and then we can be the Revengers.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
okay with this too.
I don't like any of these.
I don't like any of these.
I'm
Yeah.
feeling
If
If it's
Sorry,
not Duck
right?
Boys, it's
I-
the Revengers.
I am.
That is what I'm
Guardians of the
deciding on.
I would rather the Duck Boys.
Yes, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Eldath, listen, I know
Anyway.
now's not a great time, and like I feel the connection is weak right now. But listen, we gotta workshop this, dog. Anyway.
Is there? Do you guys have anything to say to the Grand Cleric?
Sorry, we're taking so long
Um,
on this
could we-
quest.
Could I maybe go take a look at the tree and see what's going on with it?
Please. And he kind of references you over to the door that leads to the bridge that heads over.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to see this. I'm following.
All right.
I want to go see if the ice cream shop is still available.
I'll give him a thank you. By the way, I feel like I ask this every session. Am I allowed to know what that information that I get as a hermit is?
Oh,
Because you said you determined what it was, but
Yeah.
you
And
never actually told
it's
me.
the location of one of the sword pieces.
May I actually know the location of the sword piece, or is that still like in a work in progress?
That's a work in progress. You
Okay.
know it. I don't remember where it is.
So Treefell is not talking to anyone about it.
Awesome.
Cool.
Cool. Thanks.
Best
Sorry.
What a great kept secret. Anyway,
So secret. Even I don't know.
I don't even know. You know what?
Uh,
That's how we'll do it. I don't know that yet. I'll have it in a dream one day.
There'll be one of those scenes where like Eldath like pokes into your brain and like draws it out, and it's just like, here's the secret.
Here you
It's been
go.
inside you the whole time.
Maybe the real sword pieces were the friends we made along the way. Shut it.
Wow.
You all stand in a circle holding hands, and it just manifests. In
You just said shut it to yourself
I think-
for saying that.
Jeremy, if you did that, I would leave this table.
And Jeremy just died.
What about the power of love, huh?
Yeah, the power of love
Wait.
that lets me strike people with lightning. Yes.
the world go round.
The power of love.
You can never doubt the power of friendship saving the world. That's one thing I've learned from Peter Quill.
You're
My
right.
friends are my power. I learned that from Kingdom Hearts.
Descendo, Confringo.
Descendo, Caprico.
And the dance-offs are great ways to save the universe.
Correct.
So-
Can I go look at the tree?
Real quick, just because I saw you look confused. In Hogwarts Legacy,
Oh.
you just like, I mean, you're a fifth year, so you're like what is that, 16?
Something like that.
So you're like 16, you're running around, and you're just like
15.
murdering everything.
And you have
and you're
ancient
like-
magic that lets you like strike someone with lightning and kill them instantly, like things like that.
Yeah, turn him into a spider and, or, you know, like, or something, and just like smush him, like all kinds of stuff. And George is like, you tell me that's the power of love, right? The power of love.
Because we rewatched Harry Potter, and it's implied that like love is like an ancient magic that like he couldn't touch. So I'm like, oh, the ancient magic was the power of love. Got it. So with the power of love, I strike you with
Descendo.
lightning. I crick you up and just. Perfect.
Descendo Cabrigo Incendio.
Exactly.
Anyway, so yeah, so it's a
By the power of love, I punish you.
I love you so much that I'm gonna let you face the consequences of your actions.
Yeah.
well, but then
I'm
like,
gonna defeat you with the power of love. Pulls out a Glock.
and then your character, after like, you know, going on murderous rampage, like this, you know, your blood is on Ramrock's hands, which is like kind of the
It's
big
like, oh,
bad
is
that
he
you're
now?
fighting, and you're like,
Is he now? I'm pretty sure I'm
Yeah,
the
your
one-
own
Is it?
character says that. Your own character says your blood is on Renrock's hands.
And I'm
it's
like, no, I'm pretty sure that you just murdered them.
no, it's on my hands because I just killed him.
Yeah,
Voldemort
like,
wasn't a
it's-
villain. He was just trying to reach your body count.
Yeah, like genuinely, like that's because, like I said, you just murder absolutely everything.
Well, I'm telling you right now, Crucio, you have to mean it, which means you have to love what you're doing to someone else.
Yeah.
Crucio!
Just throwing that one out there.
Yeah, and you learn Crucio and use it.
Yeah.
Giddy-giddy.
Anyway, yes. What does the tree currently look like? Please paint your mind picture.
We
for me.
haven't seen each other in 3 weeks.
Sorry to Jeremy's dad, who was probably hoping for a really thrilling
Imagine
campaign
a
session
really
based off
thrilling
what we left
campaign
off
session, yeah.
on last time, and it's just been us spouting nonsense and just kind of BSing the entire time for the whole hour we've been talking through this.
I mean, after how heavy last session was, I
This
don't
is
blame
nice.
you
This is
guys.
good.
So I'm totally fine with just goofing off.
I
Right?
can't keep being the serious Zentor that I've been. It just
I
is
know.
taxing on my psychology.
I know.
Treeville doesn't have any more trauma to deal with. He's having a great time. He's so happy. Listen.
Yeah, well, good for him. Some of us are just starting into our trauma, and we don't want to deal with it.
All right. So, you kind of open up the door, and the first thing you notice is that the sky is gray. And the smell of smoke is immediately, it immediately hits you.
Like gray is as in ash or not it or as in rain clouds.
Maybe a mixture of both, but judging from the amount of smoke that you smell, it is probably mostly due to ash and all of the, and as you start to look around, you see that there are houses that are kind of up in flames at the moment. Some of them have some of them have tumbled over, burned down. Others have just giant chunks out of them. No? Okay.
Oh, wait.
Immediately in front of you, you see the little bridge goes over one of the streams and then leads to a little island within the stream. And in the center of it, what used to be this grand white bark, purple leaf tree is this gray and orange splotched tree with the leaves being very... It's a very dark purple, almost black in color in the leaves themselves. Probably about half of the leaves are gone at this point. And you can hear, there's a small, almost explosion off in the distance.
Thank you.
Yes! I was waiting!
I saw someone.
Without you doing that, I would have imagined the vine boom in the distance. Thank you. Anyway.
I saw everyone's face. I'm like, all right, fine. And you hear some guards kind of calling out orders and whatnot to them, but you're currently standing in the doorway.
We have to go see if our keep's okay, and I'm going to immediately take off to the keep.
I
What
keep charging after him.
Burks is like, okay.
There are people that we are paying right now that could be dead for all we know. Am I the only one worried about that? All right, okay, cool.
Well,
That's true.
after the last couple days, I'm sprinting after him. I'm like, nah!
You're not leaving on your own. Burks is just like, all right, and then I just keep walking towards the tree.
So we'll do the tree first. So what do you do?
So, I was looking through my spells. Let me see here.
We have so many spells, it's insane.
Is there anything I could... Treefell is not very well versed in, actual, just normal trees.
Mm-hmm.
Even though his name is Treefell. Anyway.
He's from the Arctic tundra north, where there are very little trees.
There's not very many trees.
You look like a tree. That doesn't mean you know trees.
Like, am I aware of, like, can I take a look at it and see if any kind of, like, healing or any kind of support spells would actually, like, help this tree out a little bit? Like, if I were to, like, do something stupid, like cast Bless on it or something.
What does Bless do?
It's I mean, no, wait, I think it has to be towards a creature. Yeah,
It's
3.
concentration, gives him advantage on checks.
Or even, like, Gentle Repose or just... Like, would a spell help this tree at all is, I guess, my main
Lesser
question.
restoration.
Do you have a spell that helps prevent bodies and stuff from decaying, don't you?
I do, actually.
That might be something.
That's
that might
meant-
do something.
I do have Gentle Repose.
And what does that do?
You touch a corpse or other remains for the duration the target is protected from decay and cannot become undead.
What's the duration?
10 days.
You try it.
Okay. I can give it a try. I mean, it's just an action. You can make me roll for it, though. Since it's technically doing a target that's not really meant for.
It says a corpse or remains.
Yeah,
And
corpse
that's-
or remains.
That doesn't specify much beyond that. So
It does kind of imply that it is, like, dead.
Yeah. Which it isn't dead.
This isn't necessarily dead. You can try it, though. Do you want to roll... Okay, so describe to me your process. Is this going to be more of a religious type thing, or are you going for more like a nature type of a thing?
Hug the tree. Honestly, I'm imagining, like, Burks is just going to go up to it and, like, just put his hand on it and see if he can, like, just discern, like, what the tree is doing, I guess. Like, if it's still holy, if it feels desecrated. Like, if there's some kind of magic coming off of it, like... He's putting his hand on the tree and seeing what vibe he gets from it. Like,
Yeah.
what's the vibe of the
Internal
tree?
screaming is probably what you're going to be hearing.
I put my hand on the tree.
What do I have?
At what level do you get the spell that allows
Oh,
you
wait.
to consecrate ground?
That is exactly what you hear from the tree.
What?
Did you hear it?
Wait, are you joking or is that real?
No, that's a joke.
Okay.
No, because that would be too heavy.
Anyway.
Okay. What kind of cleric abilities do you have?
Clerical abilities?
Yeah.
Like just spells in general? Or like just my abilities?
Like, what are your abilities themselves? Your class abilities?
So, class abilities. I mean, I am a cleric of life.
Mm-hmm.
So my main thing is that I get bonuses to healing. Discovery, Shrine Dead, Ice Stream Investment. Yes, it's written down. Yeah, I have a healing bonus. I have athletics, history, insight, medicine, and religion. So I'm not actually very good with nature.
Can I see your sheet real quick?
Yeah, it's kind of a mess. Like, this would be more of a religious thing. Like, he doesn't know much about nature. He's more going off of if he can see if there's a life in it still, I guess.
Trying to remember which. There's a cleric and gets a spell that allows you to
Consecrate ground,
ground.
Yeah, there's like two channel... You should have two channel abilities. Or channel divinities.
Oh, channel divinities. Yeah, one of them lets me heal things up to half hit points. Up to a certain number that I can calculate.
Channel Divinity Preserve Life. As an action, you present your holy symbol and evoke a healing energy that can restore a number of hit points equal to 5 times your cleric level.
Up to their half hit
within
points.
30 feet. if you
Though
can.
I have another
half.
idea that I just saw, though.
Because, I mean, something like that would be kind of what I was picturing. Is kind of like that channel divinity that...
Yeah.
But what were you thinking?
There was also the Gentle Repose about keeping it from decaying, but there's also... What about the Beacon of Hope spell?
Ooh, that's a
Hear
great
me out.
spell.
Spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. So it's like cast that on it and just try to see if we can heal it in some way. Smack it a few times with my staff. Like, get it together.
You can definitely try. What do you want to do?
The way you say you can definitely try is making me suspicious.
Well, listen, like I don't know. I'm curious to see how the dice decide it, and
It's a tree.
it's a tree. Like it's a magic tree. Mm-hmm. It's a magic tree from the same magic that he gets his magic from. So there's definitely a chance that this can work.
Divine magic.
Okay, now's the time for my religion check to roll above 10. Listen. Yeah, Treefell's gonna put his hand on it, and he's going to cast, and there is a channel divinity, though, too. You know what? I turn to the group. I say, listen. Group. Who's still here? Did everyone run off with
No,
Zintor?
we're all with you.
No, it's just Naya and Isidore are gone.
Okay, yeah. So it's like, listen, this is a tree. I don't know how good my healing abilities would work on it. I could try to, channel Eldaf's power into it, or I can try to restore a little bit of vitality and hope into it. I'm just not quite sure what to do here.
Do I have any insight on this as being a ranger who kind of deals with nature magics?
Do you want to roll me a nature check?
Yeah.
Nature and religion coming together. Let's
Yeah.
go.
That's not terrible. 15 plus 1, that's 16.
A 16.
Mm-hmm.
I could give you a history check.
Yeah. So the idea kind of comes to you that maybe if the two of you were to kind of combine your abilities between nature and religion, maybe you would have a better shot at being able to do something.
Okay. I think if we were able to work together, my limited understanding of nature magic may still allow us to work together with your divine magic to aid in at least slowing the process of the decay in the tree.
Do you have anything to help with either plant growth or anything like that?
I think I do. Give me 1 second to look at my list of spells.
Because we're talking plant growth, and combine that with a beacon of hope.
So
Yeah, this is the part where
plant growth is a 3rd level spell,
Oh,
and I
you
don't
don't
have
have it.
access to that yet.
It's okay.
But I have a couple other things. I have lesser restoration, and I have access to protection from poison as a ranger spell.
It sounds like a poison to me. I don't know what you think.
I mean, that's not for me to say.
Wait, let me look at protection from poison and read out what the spell description is.
Okay. Because basically my thought process is though that
It might not be a specific spell.
Yeah, well, you both pull your magic from two different sources,
Yeah.
essentially, right? So the two of you together might actually be able to do something rather than one of you being...
So, protection from poison is not a bad spell. You touch a creature. If it is poisoned, you neutralize the poison. If more than one poison afflicts the target, you neutralize one poison that you know is present, or you neutralize one at random. For the duration, the target has advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and has resistance to poison damage, and it's an hour duration. But, yeah.
Right. So you two just stay here and just cast that once every hour. We'll go off on an adventure
We
and
already
get the rest of the
did.
sword pieces.
Did you say you have lesser restoration?
I also have lesser restoration.
What is that one?
Lesser restoration allows me to remove
One disease or one condition afflicting it. The condition can be blinded, deafened, paralyzed, or poisoned.
So again, the
Is this a blinded
So,
Is the tree blinded, Cardinal?
well, okay, so...
Or
Can
what
I
if... I know we can both cast Lesser Restoration. We can both cast Cure Wounds. What if we both just do that? And it's just two flavors of Cure Wounds put together.
basically.
So, can you roll me a history check?
I have good history. 23.
Nice.
Finally.
Oh.
So
Okay.
you need to glare at your dice like you're going to kill it every time.
I'm going...
'cause that
I need
seems
to
work.
threaten my dice, apparently.
That looked like it worked really well for you there.
So, as you're kind of talking about it, you remember the cleric that you had in your, the druid that you had in your party, kind of identified it as a type of disease. It was almost, it wasn't necessarily a disease, but it's kind of old age.
Yeah.
But the closest thing that you could surmise it to be is a type of disease rather than a poison. That was what your druid Oakenshield had said.
Okay.
Before when he had first kind of inspected it.
Got it. Okay.
Was I there for that session? Or was that one of the ones I missed?
Someone hopefully told him. I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Probably, I think just see if a lesser restoration to at least see if we can get at least some of the disease out.
So I'm just looking at greater restoration, just for a second.
I don't think I have greater restoration.
No, I know it's a 5th level spell. Neither of us. I was just kind of looking at it for a moment, but I think
Has it died within the last minute? I'm just kidding.
Can I cast Revivify on the tree?
greater restoration for being the greater restoration spell doesn't do as much or as what I'd like.
It basically removes curses and whatnot, doesn't it?
It doesn't.
Or,
Pretty much.
It doesn't.
what does it do?
It
Would you like to borrow
you
my
you touch a
tree-themed
creature,
dice?
you imbue it with
for
positive
a
energy.
tree-themed roll?
You can reduce an exhaustion level by 1 or end a following effect. If it's charmed or petrified. One curse, including a target's attunement to any cursed item.
Okay.
Soon.
And then any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, and then any one effect reducing the target's maximum hit point.
Yeah, so that's kind of the catch-all spell, where it's like, you're petrified, you're cursed,
They're just sporadic right now.
that's just kind of just that catch-all.
Praxis type of stuff. Sorry.
If you need a break at any moment, just let
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah.
No, me and Navarra just bored.
Dang. Spoken like a true barbarian. When are we getting into the next combat?
It's also that one, if that one is more tree-themed.
So we're pretty much the insight we've received is if we probably both did lesser restoration, we might be able to have some easing effect on it or something. Is that kind of the conclusion we've come to?
That's for you guys to decide.
I'd say let's go ahead and do less restoration.
Okay.
I'll probably do my own less restoration instead of using my staff, so it's like coming from
Absolutely. Like it's direct.
my own
divine
power,
magic.
from you.
not a staff.
It's direct Eldath magic, and mine is nature magic, and Eldath is a goddess of nature, if I'm correct on that one.
Isn't
So-
she goddess
Actually,
of peace?
If that doesn't work, you can blame me.
Okay.
Just,
You're not even there.
You heathen.
Oh,
No, it's because I'm
see,
using.
I
the-
can't-
I'm
you and
giving
me
you
are
my
gods.
tree-themed dice.
Okay.
I would
So
use
if
I would
he's-
use the one that has a rose on it, which is nature themed, but that one's currently sitting in jail thinking about what it's doing. So.
Let me find my
So I'm
green
just
dice
saying,
as
you know,
well.
he
when we
can-
roll this.
Blame me, and I'm not going
Okay,
to get
I thought you were
mad.
talking as your character. I was like, you
So,
and
All right.
How do we do this? Do we put our
Naya are-
hands together? I've never done like a joint spell.
I know this is actually my first time DMing one, so
Yeah.
I'm quite excited.
Do we do a seance? Do we
So,
hug
wait,
the tree
Can
let's-
together?
I do
What is-
a check to
what is the
see
me-
if I know anything about joint spells?
Sure.
As a sorcerer, that's kind of her vibe,
Yeah,
right?
that's kind of my thing.
And then also, what is the components for lesser
Oh, that was
restoration?
sad.
I mean, I use a holy symbol, so I don't think I use components.
But is
but-
it verbal, somatic?
verbal and somatic,
There's no material components.
no material.
Cool. So it's verbal and somatic. Maybe we both. I think we just both do them at the exact same time.
Call me,
Yeah.
We do the fusion dance or whatever it is.
Exactly.
Fire dance.
All to move one tiny little rock.
What check do you want? History or
Arcana?
like yeah? What?
Yeah, Arcana's a good call.
Okay.
Sorry
I'd
if you
say
have a bad Arcana.
Actually, it's the same as my history, so it's good.
Cool.
It's still 11, but
Okay. Of all the studying that you've done, joint magic isn't one of them because it's pretty
Yeah.
rare in a lot of sense. Mostly just because most spellcasters are very conceited.
yes, true.
So, but I mean, you kind of figure like, if they could both use things from their own respective classes of magic, to really accentuate the two different parts that make up this tree itself, it would probably be. So, like, do you guys have anything that you could kind of contribute
Yeah.
as kind of a material
I was
component?
gonna ask, Brooks, do you think we should maybe say a prayer before we get into this?
Yes. That would be good.
O Eldath,
I, oh,
hallowed be thy name.
hey, listen.
Thy kingdom come,
Hey, remember?
thy will be done.
Hey, remember how I have a priest pack and I have a bunch of things like incense, candles, etc., etc.?
Oh, yeah.
How about candle circle around the tree.
Very nice.
We're gonna burn 2 things of incense because I have 2 things of incense.
We're just gonna burn through this whole priest pack now.
When else am I gonna use this? You be honest with me.
No, I'm down for it. I'm here for it.
All right, candles all around the tree. I'm gonna burn 2 things of incense next to it. I'm going to take my amulet, and I'm going to wrap it. I mean, it's not gonna. I can't wrap it around the tree, but I'm gonna wrap it around my staff, and like put the staff at the foot of the tree.
I regret having the Zintor run away from this because I want to be here right now so badly.
How about...
And
Did anyone see
I
the
caught
Zintor?
up
I'm
to
gonna
you.
take out my stone of thing. The Zintor, where'd you go?
To check on the keep. I want to make sure Kalia's still
Wait, no,
alive.
this is not how the sending stone works. It's not a phone. The Zentor, we are currently doing a ritual around the tree if you wish to join. Otherwise, please let us know how the keep is doing. Pause. Thank you.
Does Nizintor still have the magic stone?
Which magic stone?
The one that... No. No, the one that you took...
oh, the purple one stayed in 3 streams.
It stayed in 3 streams? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I was just throwing that out there in case we had it. But,
For now. The Zintor's not against retaking it back if he needs to.
I'll pull out a couple items that I have just from like my material pouch and stuff like that. A vial of like some spring water, and then a sprig from like a grove that's like a holy grove in quotation marks. You know, there's kind of like areas thick in nature magic. Just some things that I found in my travels, and I placed those kind of in our area where we're next to the incense and stuff like that.
Okay.
You wanna know
Right
what I
before
realized?
you guys do this.
You want to know something?
What's that?
You're telling me you have a goddess of nature, and this entire temple didn't think about hiring a gosh dang druid to come look at their tree?
Also, I want to note you chose to be a cleric of life. The next class, next domain next to it is the nature cleric.
Of the nature cleric. It's like, you're telling me there's not a single gosh dang nature cleric in this place? What's happening?
Listen, their resident druid who was Christian's character. Christian, if you're listening, I love you to death, but he hasn't been here.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna actually walk in.
In other words, it's all your fault,
As
Christian.
you're doing the ritual, like right before you start your actual ritual process, Zintor's gonna go, wait, I've got something I can add to this. And he's gonna pull out 2 vials of holy oil and drop them in front of both of you and just go, here you go. You're welcome. I'm sure this will be useful. And I know it's holy oil, so don't give me that crap that it hasn't been blessed yet.
Burks goes, where did you? And then he stops himself and just says, I'm not going to ask questions.
Right. So I figure we'll probably there's some like arcane stuff related to nature, and then some with the holy symbols and stuff. I think we try to kind of mix those 2 together.
Yep.
Not that I don't think you can ritual cast lesser restoration, but
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Either way, hopefully, I'm mostly just banking on the Staff of Life, which can cast lesser restorations and have like 10 charges of healing stuff on it, can maybe help.
yeah. But I'm assuming that like even though there's no ritual way to cast the spell, we're doing our best.
Yeah,
to create a
you're basically
ritual.
making it into a ritual of types,
Mhm.
so
And
that
then-
way you can both cast it at the same
And
time.
then we'll use both of our spell slots anyway. So
Yep.
So, like, do we hold hands? Do we just sit on opposite sides of the tree? I don't know how this works.
I think you 2 should kiss and then see how it goes.
Are we done now?
You should
We're done.
Yes, definitely.
sure.
I know the Zintor's back. I don't know.
So-
if
Oh, yeah,
you're
no, I
following
followed
me
you.
or not.
So this is
Okay.
just a niche lore building thing. Would you say that the nature and the natural nature magic is going to have similar somatic and material, somatic and verbal components to the spiritual side of things?
I would say so. I would say,
Can I-
like, in my mind, so any spell is still the same in terms of, like, somatic and verbal components. But it's a matter of, like, for you guys especially, it's what kind of magic is feeding that. Because anyone
Or
can
our
do
source.
that. Like,
May
if...
I also offer a suggestion. As someone who's bilingual,
Mhm.
like, it's probably something like you're speaking 2 different languages that mean the same thing. Like, I would maybe say an incantation in Celestial while he says it in Sylvan or whatever it is.
That's not a bad idea.
Something like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, my point is, like, say that Naya wanted to cast that spell. She's not inherently magic. If she does, if you taught her the verbal and somatic stuff, she has no magic to really feed that spell. So that's why she can't cast it, because she doesn't have the knowledge and the actual abilities to feed it.
She'd need to say a lot more prayers.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, okay. So,
I
we're...
would say that you guys should sit on like the opposite sides of the tree, like crisscross applesauce with like your hands out.
And then do her casting and stuff.
Yeah.
And try and do that. I think that works fairly reasonable. And then
should we be praying
staff
to
on the floor
Eldath
where
to
it's
try
so
to
it's
help?
facing both of us, so it's pointing at both of us.
Would that do anything?
So, and then we're gonna start with our.
Meanwhile, Naya goes into the snack bag and just starts eating snacks and watching.
You hear that? I start to do
no,
the
no.
somatic home, and I just hear this loud crunch.
You hear?
Hey, maybe hold on for a
So you
sec.
know how Nazintor stared at you earlier? He's staring at you again.
You just hear the loudest just crunch.
Maybe we should start with a prayer.
Yes.
So as you guys kind of sit down for it, you hear, the wind is kind of blowing through. The smell of smoke is still in the air. You hear the water rushing by you on either side, as you kind of feel just the overall ambiance start to kind of settle a little bit.
Pray, Sin Cleric.
Okay. Tree fell. Then. Okay. So Burks just goes, Eldath? I'm saying this in Celestial, so unless you speak Celestial, you have no idea what I'm saying.
No idea.
Eldath, even though I'm sure you've done everything you can for this tree, hopefully with our efforts and your help, we might be able to buy us a bit more time while we finish this quest.
So I'm going to have each of you make respectively a religion check and a nature check. I'll give both of you advantage.
Got another one of those green dice. I'll roll both
I
at the
need
same
it.
time.
Here.
That was the other one you liked.
I also have sparkly green.
I'm going to use my inspiration
I'm already
die
holding these ones, sorry.
Okay.
on this, because I rolled a 5 and a 3.
I don't have
So
inspiration. I
delicious.
don't
And
think.
I'm switching my dice to one of my good dice.
So I think that with an inspiration, if you have advantage, I think it like re-gives you advantage. I think.
It's up to you.
I don't think I have-
think so. Just because they are so special and rare, I think we'll do that and see how it goes.
I don't
So
think I have inspiration. Eldath, don't fail me now. Dirty 20.
I rolled, so my first set of inspiration, I rolled a 5 and then a 3. And then my second, when I used my inspiration, I rolled a 4 and then a 3.
Dude, can
So-
you like bless your dice already?
So I didn't use my nat 20 for my birthday. Can I claim that as my nat 20?
you know what? Yeah.
Yes!
Yes, you can. I will allow that.
Okay, I have a nat 20.
Everyone scream on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Our headphones are dead.
So Treebo's channeling magic. He's like, I am not feeling great vibes over there on his side, and then suddenly just hear a whoosh, and I'm like, oh.
I love how I just like gave you my dice and you're just like, yep, I'll take these now.
Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It did not fail you.
Yours did not fail me. Yours gave me a 7.
wait,
So those are going
mine gave you a
Yours
seven?
was a
in the
7.
bag.
His was a
And
16.
they're going to stay in the bag.
Plus my 4.
Okay. I have a dice gel, I think, right here, don't I?
You do.
Yeah.
Those are going in that bag. Is the reason I don't use those ones. And this one's going in the dice gel.
You can sit there and think about what it's done.
So, as you both begin to channel your energy into the into this tree, this symbol of hope for the people of Three Streams for hundreds of millennia. Those of you that are watching, you watch as kind of just the overall area around it begins to glow with a slight purplish hue to it.
Naya is still.
Crunch!
We're in this special moment. We're caught up, and then just.
I killed Taylor.
So.
And no, I already
You
smacked
did this
her
to me
hand
earlier, Buter.
when Burks was giving the prayer.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
We're gonna need to run that back. Start from the beginning, dog.
I just want you slowly, like.
You know what?
doing this, and then the crunch just
Let's take like
still
5
is my
minutes
We take 5
for
minutes.
just a quick break here. Okay, we're gonna take just a quick little break. All right, welcome back.
We have reset.
We're
We're back
good
in
now.
the mindset of actually playing
had-
D&D normally. So.
We had just a little bit of a little break. All right, so the two of you are on either sides of the tree, casting your respective lesser restoration spells, surrounded by candles and burning incense and burning holy oil. You hear the rivers and such rushing by you. There's a wind in the air, and you both start to cast this spell. And the area around you starts to glow with a slight purplish hue, but mostly white. Those of you that are onlooking, you can... where are you guys sitting exactly? Are you guys on the island, or are you kind of like standing back onto the...
How big is the island?
It's probably about as big as this room.
Okay.
It's mostly taken up by trees.
Mostly taken up by the tree.
I would
Okay.
say
With our circle, yeah, it doesn't leave much room.
I would say I'm not on the island, but close to.
So you're on like the little bridge that leads over to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think
After
that's probably
getting
where I'd be as
sense
well.
knocked back into me, I'm just hanging out with Navarra,
Okay.
who held me by the ear to make sure I wasn't eating chips anymore.
Okay.
We're on the opposite sides of Navarra.
But listen,
All
the
there.
chip was very funny.
So, and there is, like, Naya, as all this is going on, Naya crunches on a chip before Navarra smacks it out of her hand and scolds her silently for it. You guys can kind of feel there's kind of a heaviness in the air that you hadn't noticed until this moment. That heaviness gets lifted ever so slightly. As the glow starts to die down, as the spell comes to an end, the two of you open your eyes and you look at the tree, and you can see that it's brightened up just a little bit. Instead of a grayish color, it's gone a little bit more white. Some of the orange splotches, which is almost like a fungus, have shrunk a little bit. The leaves have gotten a bit of their color back. Not healed, but the tree is doing remarkably better now. Your candles are extinguished. Those components are all taken up by the spell. Besides like your staff and that. But otherwise everything is taken up, and you have done a remarkable job at overcoming the whatever is affecting the tree in this moment.
Good job over there.
You as well.
So I guess they just never thought of bringing nature magic into the temple then?
I'm sure it's crossed their mind. Obviously, they don't seem like they're completely inept, but I understand their situation. From the looks of the town, they've probably been a little preoccupied.
Likely. Well, maybe we've bought ourselves a little bit more time.
Maybe so.
Let's go ahead and check on... well, I guess we should probably go check on the town, and then we'll probably just need to start heading out as soon as we can. We probably shouldn't dawdle for too long with
Not
what's
too
going
long.
on.
Enjoy.
So we'll start wandering into town.
Okay, where to?
I guess I would say probably just ask a royal guard to see if they need any help in the town really quick over there.
Okay.
Otherwise, if our help doesn't seem to be needed immediately, we'll probably want to head back to the keep.
Check on things there.
And then just...
We need to introduce the staff to their new owners, because like half of us no longer use the keep for anything.
Yeah.
We could also say that, like, anyone in our party is still technically staying at the keep.
Yeah, but if we change the name from the Duck Boys, people will get really confused when they say they're a part of the Duck Boys and they're not actually a part of the new crew. Let's call ourselves the new crew.
New crew.
We're the new crew.
Alright. I don't mind it.
I'm hearing
wait,
no
I can do that catch
no's
on.
right
hold
now.
on. I could do that catching on because we're just like, we're half of the Duck Boys. It's like, oh, sorry, we've got a new crew. And they're like, oh, a new crew. Okay, yeah, it's the new crew. And then that
I
just
don't
catches on.
love it though.
No, I'm like, it's
I'm
better.
hearing
it's not good
It's
enough.
better, but
Not
it's
a no,
good enough.
not a no, a yes and a yes, not a no.
It's not
so I'm
great,
okay
but
with
it's
this.
better.
I would go for a no. I
I'm
would probably lean
sure.
towards a no.
Okay.
For new crew.
Either way.
I'd say keep workshopping it.
Either way, we check in with the Royal Guard. What's going
Well, it doesn't sound like Eldath fully agrees.
Eldath new crew.
on? Yeah, you said that, and I just feel this no
Eldath
from coming
new
from
crew.
Eldath / Jeremy. No. Eldath / Jeremy just said
Hold
no on
I
my
can do
shoulder.
this. Hold on. I can do this.
Oh, he's bringing out the knobs.
No.
Eldath, the female Eldath said yes. Said that, yeah.
Yeah, the female Eldath is just like, no!
I mean, sorry.
Thank you on that one.
Sorry.
That's terrible.
Eldath, we're really at a loss. Do you have any any suggestions?
At the moment, I don't, but let's talk. I can brainstorm a bit.
Thank you.
Okay. Anyway, so you approach one of the guards. Probably 30s type of man. So what do you say?
Hello. We're the ones working to try to deal with the problem. How is everybody? Is anyone still evacuating?
I'm sorry, but you'll probably need to talk to my superior, the captain.
Can you point me in his direction?
Absolutely. He's gonna be down this street. It takes he gives you the directions. We're not gonna do that.
He turned left and then take another left and then take two rights.
It's a good time. Anyway.
Thank you. Yes. Did anyone
If you
remember
pass
what
the
you just
tailor
said?
shop,
Left,
we've
left,
gone
right,
too far.
right, down.
If
Thank
you
you.
pass
Let's
the
go.
tailor shop, you've gone too far.
Got it. We go there.
So you follow the directions, and you see a captain. What looks like kind of giving a pep talk to what you would assume is new recruits. They have shiny armor. They, it doesn't look like they've been through any battle, at least recently. But you can see him.
They're gonna get such a wake-up call.
At least they're new recruits, like from the kingdom. So they're like constantly sending recruits where they can. But you can see he's a pretty large man, standing a bit over 6 feet tall, huge chest, muscles, right? And he's telling them like, now I need to remember, there is no looking back. You must stand strong. You are soldiers of the king, and you must act like it. Now, off to your posts, right? And they all kind of turn and head that way. He turns around and sees you all, and he's like, I'm sorry, but citizens need to be evacuated from this area. We don't have time to be fiddling with all of you. So please, if you would.
I look and turn and look at all of our armor and equipment. I'm like, do we look like citizens?
And then me brings out my great axe. Do I look like a citizen to you?
Now hold on.
I meant no respect. However, you are not wearing the official Royal Guard armor.
Oh, so you meant no respect. I see how it is.
I meant
Listen
no.
to me.
Listen, no respect. Listen, hey, listen, we are working.
Listen, you are about to get a whole new BBEG.
Yeah,
Hey,
right.
listen, sir. We are.
Level 20 barbarian here.
I mean, I'm a little level 5 barbarian. I can still kick your butt.
I can
right?
still kick your
I
butt.
can still kick your butt.
Gets dropped.
We have the power of love on our side, guys.
My friends are my power.
The real star pieces were the friends we made along the way.
My keyblade.
Sorry, sir. Like, please. They're rowdy. We are messengers of Eldath. We are currently working to stop the demon horde from occurring in the first place. We were just wondering, we were back in town, if there's anything we can assist before we move on to our next quest.
Do you have a name? The Grand Cleric has given me a name of the group that I must.
And we are known as the Duck Boys. We're trying to figure out a new name because it's frankly not a great name, but we are the Duck Boys.
Very well. I apologize for the hectics.
All fair. Tensions are very high right now.
But we've seen these demons capable of many, many things: shape-shifting, mind control, anything of the sorts. We have to be. And he does look over to Navarre and he's like, we do have to be weary.
Of course. We can vouch for this one. Worry not. Listen, do your
I'm the one
soldiers
you
need
need to
any
be weary
assistance?
about. Excuse me. Don't torment Mother.
Oh no, we're good. We're good. Do you want a snack? Have you eaten today?
I'm all right. Thank you.
Good. Good.
Yes. Well, do you need any assistance in the town before we're off to continue our adventure to fix this, to nip it at the bud?
Oh, hey, is the ice cream shop still open as well, by the way?
I'm sorry, ice cream?
Does he know what ice cream is? Because I think we've
He is
established
a
most people have
guard
no idea what
of
that is.
the 3 streams, and they have not heard of the ice cream shop.
Nah,
we have done our jobs
he is a
wrong.
royal guard. He is not from this area.
He's been in it long enough. If the ice cream shop is still standing, he would know.
It's probably
True.
not.
Anyway,
I'm sorry, you'll have to go and check it out yourself. I arrived after the town was evacuated, so
Okay.
my assumption is that whoever this ice cream shop owner would be is
Was
probably
evacuated.
gone.
Yeah.
very well.
One other quick question. Sorry. Is a woman named Kalia hanging around? Has she been volunteering to help you guys at all?
Kalia has been helping us. I think currently she's over at your keep or some sorts. But she has been coming and helping us. She arrived maybe a week ago, and we've been. It's one reason I know your title, but there has been a bit of a lull for the past 12 hours in terms of the demons coming through, which means that we're due for one at any moment. That's why we're all posted up. So, if you want to help, then I guess stick around for the next wave.
Let's meet up with Kalia and gather our forces so that we can be together and be prepared for this.
Very well. We shall be ready.
All right. Well, I will be here. So if you decide that you want to come and help, go and collect Kalia, and we'll go from there.
Very well.
Thank you, Captain. We'll be with you shortly.
Onward we go.
Now, direct me to the keep.
Yeah.
Hey, my my passive insight is 16. Did I get any weird vibes from him?
No.
Okay.
No, he's very serious about his job from everything you can tell. He's very straightforward and really doesn't like to put up with crap. But because of your title, you could tell that he was putting up with a bit of crap.
A little bit. Anyway, let us go then. Do the keep. Check on the duck. Check on Kalia. Check on everybody.
As we're walking to the keep, I would love for everyone to suggest one name they would want to call the group.
Gosh.
I'm just curious. Like, let's try to get some ideas flowing in the thought process.
Why do we need a group? We don't need a group. Right?
Yes, you need a
We
group.
don't need a group name.
Yes, you
There
do.
you go. Why do we need a group? We don't need a group.
We don't need a group
You're right.
name.
We don't need a group.
Berg's
Let's all
just
go
like-
home.
Berg's just like, all
I'm
solo
going-
All right, we're all
demons.
going solo from here on out. Tarifa has decided. Got it,
Jeremy,
guys.
you need to run an individual campaign for
I
everybody at
hate
this
this.
table.
My eye immediately started twitching when you suggested that. I hate this idea. And I wish I was kidding, but it literally twitched.
We need some kind of an identifier so when people are looking for us for help or calling to us because they need our aid, they have a group to go to. We
Oh.
could technically just have it under, like, one of us. Like, it could be Treefell and his band of mercenaries.
Ew, no.
But that just sounds a little stupid, so I would rather have a group name that we can all agree on.
We are
Well,
Since
is-
apparently the Duck Boys isn't a group name we can all agree on.
Eldath's chosen, are we not?
We are Eldaf's chosen.
Oh, that's Ducks.
I'm not against that one.
The
I'm
mother
really
quackers.
not against it.
Mother quackers!
Eldath's ducklings. How's that?
You
Oh
mother
my
duckers.
God.
The mother
What is
duckers,
with the
actually,
ducks?
I'm growing on that one.
Oh my
We
god.
literally
The
have
mother
one
duckers.
duck at the keep who we don't even know is alive.
The mother duckers would be a good one, though. You've
I-
sold me.
I would prefer not the mother duckers.
What is
Yeah,
with the ducks?
same.
Like, I don't understand what the obsession with the duck is.
we don't
Like,
need the ducks.
We
Yeah.
had a duck that was
Did
gonna
they
be
ever-
our group mascot.
Have you guys actually heard the
We
story?
literally had a druid who was
I
gonna
did.
fight a duck. Was gonna train a duck to fight with us.
Oh my goodness.
That's where the Duck Boys came from. Because at the time, we were all male. Even
Yeah.
though one of the player characters was definitely female playing a male.
Which is fine.
So you based your whole thing on a duck that you were going to have fight, and the guy that was going to train the duck
Yeah.
isn't there. The duck may or may not be
pretty-
alive.
If I
I'm
remember
positive
correctly,
the
we said
duck
the
is
name
still
as a
alive.
joke, and that's what caught on, and I'm mad about it.
Fair enough.
Eldath's Chosen is fine. I don't know. Or Eldath's
Eldath's
Ducklings.
Chosen just sounds so generic.
It does.
Like, literally, you could go to
It
half
is
of that
quite
temple
generic.
and say, we're Eldath's Chosen, and they'll go, so am I. Like, Eldath's Ducklings, at least, would be a little more less generic and more, like, unique.
You know, and what really strikes fear into the hearts of your enemies than the word duckling.
It
Yeah,
makes,
no.
it makes you underestimate
I'm
us, so that
okay
we come in and then
You know,
punch you
it's
in
With
the
fair.
face.
having a group
The
name
ugly
that has a
ducklings.
little bit of a joke.
We are
I
just-
think it's fun to not take it so seriously and to have a little bit more of a joke name, personally.
Right. We could just go with the Duck Boys.
I'm okay if we want to change that, though, because we do obviously have more females in the group than we did back when we made the name.
The Snuggly Duckling.
the snuggly
I'm
duck.
actually not against that.
The Snuggly Duck.
I have dreams like you know, really. Just a lot
Guys,
less
that is my
touchy-feely.
favorite Disney movie, so I am 100% behind that name.
Snuggly
The
Duckling.
Snuggly Duckling.
Are
Yeah,
we,
I
can
do
we,
like
Can we do a
ducklings.
vote?
We could
just do
Snuggly
ducklings.
Duckling.
Why do we have
Raise
to
your
vote
hand.
right now?
Because
about
I
just
want to
the
just
duck-
get
It's
this
an
out
idea,
of
it's an
it.
idea.
Get
We're-
this
we're-
out of it.
We're throwing it out there.
So we can just know what the group
I
name
really
is
just
and call
want
it
to
good.
get to the keep and see how it's in, the shape that it's in.
So by the time we reach the keep, we're all the guards just see us bickering back and forth.
Should we still be the Duck Boys? No, we can't be the Duck Boys. We need a new name. Well, then pick a new name. No, we can't pick a new name. We have to think about it.
You there, guard! Yell out to the guard.
I'm trying to see what duck in another language.
Ooh.
Oh, that's a fun idea.
Portuguese?
Ooh, I could look at Portuguese.
I think
It'll
I
be
know
the
it.
same
Pata.
Hold on. What?
Pata? Or
I
pato?
thought that was
Patu?
beach. Yeah, patu.
Patu.
Pato. Patu.
Patu.
What about German?
German?
Ooh. I know cow is.
Huh?
Die Ente.
The Inte.
The
Ente.
inters?
German.
No, it's just ente.
Inte?
Well, this says
Ente.
Die Ente.
Well, it's probably the duck.
could be.
The
But it's
duck
just duck.
says quack.
Ente.
The duck says quack. We could just stay with the Duck Boys at this point.
I like ente.
Entei?
Yeah.
That's a Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm
It is.
sorry. I'm really thinking of Pokemon the
Entei
entire
is-
time.
Guys,
you
I
say
don't
Entei.
know Pokemon. I'm sorry.
That's a Pokemon.
Dutch.
You there, guard up there!
And
I know we've been gone
Okay.
for like 3
Latin.
months, but...
Oh, hold on.
Eend?
Huh?
That's Dutch.
Oops.
Ain't?
Ain't.
Anatra.
Anatra?
Anadra?
That's duck in Italian.
I like that
Ooh.
one.
Anadra?
But I mean, is there kind of like a
So I think
the Anatras?
What is
Anatra Eldeth or
Ahidu.
Eldeth
Japanese.
Anatra or something like that.
Well, I'm just. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could say.
Anatra.
Like I said, I mean that's Italian for duck.
Anatra.
On
What
a
is
da?
snuggly?
What's the plural form?
T-
Anatra.
No, no, no.
TRA.
But
What is
the
What's
name
the
could be
plural
the
form?
on a
Italian
da.
for snuggly
The
duck?
Anatra?
What is Italian?
So we
Or
mix
Anatra.
Eldath
Wait,
with
guys, I have
duck in
I have an
Italian.
idea of how this name goes on now. Hold on.
The Anadots.
What's the plural form of that? Of like ugly ducklings? Or ugly ducks?
Oh. Yeah.
Because now I'm gonna imagine like, hey, you got
Okay.
a better name, and he
This
just doesn't
one's
speak
Russian.
common, so
I
he
wanna
just
know what
says
Russian
he
is.
says it in Italian instead. We're like, I like that one, not knowing what it says.
Utka. That's
that?
Russian.
Patito feo is
Patito feo.
is Spanish for ugly duckling.
No, yeah, that's pretty much the same in Portuguese. Yeah,
Patito feo.
Patito feio. Yeah.
Let's find Italian.
Eldath's Petito Feos.
Okay, I like ugly
No, a
duckling.
pacino
I'm gonna
feio.
look that
That's
up
what
now.
it would be. It would
So
be pacino feio.
German.
Patito feo.
Hässliches Entlein.
No. That's a no. That is a no. I would never pronounce that correctly.
Brutto anatroccolo.
Huh?
That sounds like toilet.
Brutto anatroccolo.
Anatroccolo.
No.
Brutto anatroccolo. That's ugly duckling.
And we'll just claim it's like.
What if we
Morgan
just
or
call
something.
ourselves the Ugly Ducklings?
I'm okay with that.
I like that.
Yeah, so I yell up at the guard, like, hey, do you have a different name? I know we've been gone for like 3 months. And he's just like, what, ugly ducklings? I'm like, I like that.
Go, why does it keep getting longer?
Keeps getting
as
longer.
as I go to Snuggly Duckling, it's like coccoloso and troccolo. Ugh.
Wait, this one's
Pacin's
Italian.
Brutto anatroccolo.
Oh yeah, that's what you said. I'm behind the times.
Either that or else we call ourselves Eldath's Mercenary Ducks.
I like the idea of doing duck in another language. I think we just need to find.
The right language.
Eldath's Mercenary Ducks? Or Eldath's Duck
we're-
Mercenaries?
I think something simple like 2 words, like even finding duck in another language and then just pairing it with Eldak.
Duck Mercenaries.
Duck killers.
I'm okay with that too.
Or just Eldath's Ducks.
Oh, that's ducks. Yeah.
Canard.
I'm fine with Eldath's Ducks.
I am.
I like-
I am
I
actually
like
starting
Still
to
a
lean more
bit of a
toward- I
joke
am
name.
leaning towards the English though myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Eldath's Ducks. Why don't we just
It
do
sets
that?
us apart, but we're also still like chosen of Eldath.
Yeah. Oh, that's ducks.
And then we can get this over with. We don't have anyone else.
Because and
That's
then
saying we
and with
need a
that,
new
if
name.
anyone still knows us as the Duck Boys, it won't be super jarring to hear us use a different name.
In.
And then we'll just claim that it's like in like Elvish or something.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, we
Oh.
could
do
just say
Eldath's
it's in
Ducks.
Elvish.
Yeah, what would it be in Elvish?
That is a great question.
I tried looking up what it would be in Draconic, because that's what my character knows, and it was just duck. And I was like, well,
Oh.
You doing Croatian?
Yeah.
well, look at the trend I sent. I said, I'm so cool.
So cool. What a trendsetter.
Oh, thank you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'm so cool.
So cool. So cool.
Sorry, I derailed us again.
Rouge ne pas.
I'm getting OCD about not having a name that like you can all agree
It's
on.
Croatian,
So I'm
it's
just like,
ugly
let's
ducks,
just
it's Rouge
get
ne
this
pas.
freaking figured out.
I don't know if I like Eldath's Ducks or Eldath's Ducklings more.
Mmm.
I'm
might
good with
like-
either.
I
I'm
might
good
like
with either.
ducklings more.
I'm kind of leaning more towards Ducklings.
Yeah. Eldath's ducklings.
I don't
like
mind
that.
the Croatian for ugly duck.
What is it?
Oh, let me see if I can get louder.
Różne patke.
Rouge ne patke.
Różne batke.
I didn't hear it a few more times to pronounce it.
Rushna. Rushna.
Rushna?
Like rouge. Like
Rushna.
Rushna.
Rushna?
Rushna.
Patke.
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 P-A-T-K-E. Patke.
Patke.
Rusha.
Is there a little bit of an R roll on it?
Yeah.
Rushna?
So it's R-U-Z
I can't
with
roll my
a...
R's, so it
Rushna.
will be Rusha.
I can't roll my R's.
Rusha Patke.
Rouge ne patke.
Rushna. Patke.
Rouge ne patke.
Ruzne Patke.
Or could we just call ourselves Eldath's
That sounds
Patke?
like a Sims. Różne batke.
Okay, so there is bird in Elvish. There's falcon, but there's not like, I don't know, is there goose? There's not duck specifically.
That's
That's
sad.
fine.
That's sad. What, elves don't have ducks in the Shire or whatever?
I
Shut up.
promise you, my
there-
one-shot
so it is-
character does.
It would be Gyrah. So I mean,
I
you
like
know,
that.
like you
You
could be
can-
Gyras.
Is there a word for water?
Does Hergold have an
Oh, that's a good point.
Because if there's no word
Is that
for
how you
duck, then
spell
you
it?
could say water bird.
you could totally
without
say
the-
water bird.
without-
Hold on.
Because that's 10 out of 10 how languages work anyway.
Yeah. That's true.
We could be Eldath's Waterbirds.
Translated to ducklings or ducks or
So
ugly
the
ducks.
Alu-Gyrahs,
Alu-Gyrah.
Alu-Gyrah.
which is the water birds.
I
in
like
Elvish.
I love
Can
it.
we just do Alu-Gyrahs?
Sold.
Alu-Gyrahs? Sure.
I just want
My
call
vote's-
ourselves the water birds in Elvish. Call it good.
Sounds great.
Sold. My money's on that.
All right,
Say it again.
raise your hand if you're voting
Alu-Gyrahs.
yes.
El-Ru.
Say it again.
So A-L-U,
Alu-
Alu-Gyrahs.
Alu-Gyrahs?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm up for it.
Okay, cool.
G-U.
New group name,
Or,
and it only
excuse
took
me,
us 4 hours.
Alu-Gyrahs.
Okay, can you spell that for me, please?
So, water, hold on. So A-L-U,
Does elf grammar puts the adjective before or after the noun?
I have no idea.
Okay, that's
decided
we're going
on
too
that.
far into.
Because otherwise
we
it
can
would be
figure that out
Alu.
later.
Alu.
Now we're gonna.
So-
We're gonna figure that one out later.
So it's A-L-U space G-Y-R-A-H.
Alu-Gyrah.
Cool.
I like it.
The water birds.
Whatever it's translated to duck, because that's the closest elfish approximation we got apparently.
That's totally... the Alu-Gyrahs.
I like
would,
it.
honestly, I'd just say members of Alu-Gyrah.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. Yeah, members of Alu-Gyrah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
We
I
will
put
have to
notes.
discuss a group token at some point, but for now we're good.
We have Eldath's token. We need another token?
Yeah, no, it's the same one. It's water
Oh, just
bird.
wait, no, yeah, like take the
Yeah,
token
because
and
like,
just put a duck on top.
if we're gonna like send a letter out to someone saying, "Hey, like we did the thing you told us to do," we don't want to use Eldath's symbol because that's like her religious symbol. But we could incorporate it into whatever symbol
We could
use.
have it just as because her symbol is like a waterfall,
Yeah.
or a fountain.
Put a duck on top
And
of
then we
it.
just put,
Put a
like,
bird,
just
yeah,
put like a
in the
bird
bottom.
or-
You can just put a little duck in the bottom of it.
Yeah, let's do
like
that.
have like a bird kind of in the fountain, and I kind of
Yeah.
like that kind of idea.
Yeah, that's our symbol.
But yeah, we can get
Well,
into that a
time to
little
commission
We
later.
should
Allison.
have Allison draw that for us if we can.
I have a picture of how this is, and it's just a circle, and it's got water coming down the top, and then it kind of flows up into like curly bubbles at
Yeah.
the bottom. And then that's kind of a picture, and then
There's our seal.
I just put like a bird
It's
somewhere.
beautiful.
There's
I
our
like
seal.
it. Right down.
No, low details. There's our symbol.
Cute.
That's it. That's what I.
We did it.
It's beautiful.
Also, canonically in my
Wait,
head,
I
I
think that's
imagine
a
like a
snuggly
way
duckling.
that like
No,
you know
it doesn't have. It's just the duck.
you know
Are you
how
sure?
like
Yeah.
there's the
I got
there's
it.
No,
the
no,
No.
I did the waterfall behind it.
yep no
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
for,
put it-
for Snuggly Duckling, it's just the duck.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
So for I picture like
Okay.
with Eldath and like the followers
It's
of
my
Eldath.
favorite movie.
One way they like they either greet each other, like you know how like
It's got
there's
the
the
reeds.
Hey,
That's what I was
listen.
thinking about.
If Burks doesn't die, if Burks dies, reaches the pearly gates, and doesn't see Eldath in a gosh dang duck pond, I'm going to be very mad.
I love it. So I imagine like
What is
you know how
that?
the Catholics have like the
So
the cross.
I realize that I need to make more, but these are actually the symbols of Eldath that I made.
Those are awesome. So I imagine like you know how the Catholics have like a cross.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine like a symbol of Eldath for like the way
Mine's
that
hanging on my
the
desk
followers
now.
do.
On
They
my
go
computer.
they like kind of have like a fist and they kind of bring it down and out. Like to symbolize a waterfall.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I like that.
So this
I don't
is
know if
what,
I showed you.
This
There
is
you
what Treefell wears.
There's a symbol.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's so. I like it.
Yeah.
All of them have been given one of those. The Grand Cleric actually made that for all the members of. So you guys technically don't have one, but I made one for all my party members at the
The
time.
reason the Glen Cleric sighed when he saw
I
it is
do
because he
have
realized he
mine.
needed to make like 5
Yeah.
more.
Nice.
It's like those are really expensive.
Well, 4 more.
Do I use that as my holy symbol?
That's up to you. Do you?
I'm using that as my holy symbol because I realized I never actually determined what my holy symbol was.
That's what
mean,
Nazintor
it's
has
symbol.
wrapped around his neck that he made as a symbol for
Yeah, and
himself.
then you
Oh,
made
okay,
one.
so just 3. He only has to make 3.
Yeah. So anyway, but yeah, so I actually designed and printed that, and
That's cool.
Everything.
I like 'em.
it's hard to tell that it's a waterfall, but it's a waterfall.
I will admit, the first time I saw it, I thought it was a key.
Yeah, that's what I thought too for
Can I
a
see?
second.
I don't know.
Like-
It's hard to like I can't put.
If it was blue, it'd
Oh,
be
yeah.
like obviously it's a waterfall, but also like
It's-
but
yeah,
it's
it's
purple
purple,
because
so
it's
it's a little
Eldath.
different.
Yeah.
But purple is so nice.
Well, yeah, purple is
Purple is her color.
purple's Naya's favorite
No, it
color.
looks
She
good.
only
Like, it
wears
really-
purple.
I was impressed when Jeremy gave this to us because it was really cool. and well done, and I loved it.
Mm-hmm.
need
And
to
I
make
still
some-
have it. I just need to bring it. I keep forgetting to bring it.
You don't have to. It's fine. But it was just, again, kind of one of those memento things. All right. Anyway, squirrel.
Squirrel.
What?
Okay.
I love squirrels.
So I just imagine one of you's like you know you're all sitting there bickering and arguing, and finally you guys are like, all right, vote. All right, cool. Turn to the guard. We're the Alu-Gyrahs, or we're members of the Alu-Gyrah. And he was like,
Formerly known as Duck Boys.
Do you speak Elvish, sir?
you see like this very white human, basically the equivalent of a straight white man. Like,
Don't worry about that. We'll talk about it later. Don't worry about that.
someone else. is
We'll
like,
tell your higher ups, and they'll tell you, and it'll all make sense.
all right. You guys go about the quarter mile, half mile away that your keep is. It is still standing. It looks relatively untouched.
Because it's pretty far away from the main city, right?
Yeah, it's about quarter mile, half mile away.
Okay.
So, if a demon has gotten that far away, then we're in bigger trouble. Then
That's like, I
Have
guess
the
we're at the end of
members
the
of our
campaign now.
keep evacuated, though? Because I kind of would like them to leave. Because I don't want them to get
That's-
raided by demons and killed.
Well, let's find out when we wander.
I was
in.
honestly surprised. I honestly thought people would be evacuating to the keep or something like that. But
as you guys, so I guess how do you guys approach?
at the front.
Like we own the place?
Just wanna make sure. So you walk in and open the door, and
it's like we tell the guard, like, hey, like we're home now. Like, let everyone know. So let us in, please.
Like Nazintor's gonna walk up
Wait.
and go, "Hey, Larry," or whatever the guard's name
Are
was.
there guards at the keep?
so I'm trying to remember. I think was there a
We had staff. I don't remember
Yeah.
what we had, but I thought we had at least 2 or 4 guards.
I know we had
2
a
to
guard
4.
because they were the ones who like actually like made sure like we were able to go in.
okay? Because I can't remember. Because I can't remember if I'm thinking of the keep in Critical Role.
Exactly.
Or
that's
if
what
I'm thinking, so I'm
that's
like,
what I'm trying to think about too.
because it's been a long time since we've been back here.
It has been.
So we will need to just
I may have written a
So-
note on it, so let me just double check, but I can't
So
remember.
I'm just gonna say something and then we'll retcon it later, just because I have this little image in my head that I think will be funny.
Yeah,
Okay.
run it.
I love
So
that.
who's in front?
Nazintor,
Definitely
100%. I am walking in like I own the freaking place, because I do technically own the place, as
I
far
am
as
in
I'm
the back.
aware.
The Zintor, probably followed by Treefell, and then the three.
No,
of
I'm
us.
talking with the guard.
yeah.
Like, hey, say, hey, Mr. Guard, could you like announce us in? While he opens the door and immediately puts everyone on lockdown.
So Nazintor, you open the door, and immediately you have a sword up to your throat. When you look to your side, you see that it is Reginald, your butler, and he immediately, oh, no, I'm so sorry, sir.
Hey, Reginald! How you doing, bro? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, good form, Reginald.
Thank
Do that
you.
again and I will kill you.
Triple's like, don't worry about him.
Thank you, Sir Treefeld, and Sir Nazintor, it is good to see you. We have been keeping the place under good lock and key. I see that you have brought some guests, some
So
friends.
these are new members of our party. We've changed our party name. We are now going to be called the Alu-Gyrah.
the
It's
Strikes more-
Waterbird
Certainly.
in Elvish. We
yes.
think it just kind of fits better. There's some more females in the group, and Duck Boys is a little masculine and kind of weird, so we decided to change it.
Certainly, very well.
Plus, it sounds cooler, not gonna lie.
It does sound cool.
It really
Like,
does.
pretty cool, yeah.
Well then, as members of the Alu-Gyrahs, it sounds like a cult name. I love it.
Our next campaign is going to take place 200 years in the future. The Alu-Gyrah
There's
is
gonna
now
be a duck
the,
cult.
now the BBEG.
As members of the Alu-Gyrah, then you are destined for everything that is here within this keep. I am Reginald the butler. Deidre is our resident cook and maid. And then there are perhaps a few guards that no one can remember.
Just a few.
I feel bad for them. I used to
No,
be a
they
soldier
were
myself.
Nameless Guard 1, 2, and 3. I'm
That's-
pretty
it's-
sure
it's
that's what
like
their
There
names
was,
were.
Henchman 1, 2,
I
and
want to
3.
say that there was like the head of guard and then 3
Yeah,
guards
something
underneath.
like that.
That I just I'm gonna have to go back and listen because it's another
No
one of those
worries.
things where I didn't write it down in a helpful place. and I don't know where that notebook is wound up. So
It's when you point at someone, go, "Hey, you," instead of ever learning their name.
exactly. So anyway, so Nazinto, you are. It's good to have you back. We are on edge, to be completely honest. Lady Naya, or excuse me, Lady Kalia.
I was about to say, you haven't met me yet.
Too many names.
There's a lot of
Lady
things.
Kalia has been keeping things under wraps so far, encouraging us to stay for the time being until your arrival. So we are quite excited to see all of you. Perhaps I can get your names so I can make preparations for you.
My name is Naya.
Lady Naya.
I am Hargu Bellet. This is my wife, Navara. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Sir and Mrs. Hargul. It is a pleasure. Pleasure is all mine. If you'll excuse me, I will have Deidre begin to make some preparations for you, and I will go and make up your respective rooms. Is there anything that you require of me at this time?
Where is the cook?
How
I have been
is
hungry.
you guys have seen demons around the keep, or have you been blessed to not see them yet? Like, how's the mood here compared to 3 streams?
Stresses are high. We have not seen anything as of yet. However, they do come closer and closer every day as the demonic forces become stronger and more formidable, I suppose is a word.
Hey, listen. When if they do begin to reach at the door, please do not feel like you must protect the keep with your life. Please evacuate with everyone.
I was gonna say, you guys probably want to evacuate if the rest of the townspeople have. We can rebuild this keep. I would like to not have to rehire new staff and new guards for the keep. We really trust you guys, and you guys have done an excellent job taking care of the keep.
What
while
he's
we've been
trying to
away.
say is that that your life is valuable. It is
We've
more
already
valuable
paid
than
you.
this keep.
And don't want to pay anyone else. But we definitely, like, I would feel very guilty if, because we're still on this quest that we've been sent on, I do not know when we will resolve it. It could take time, and there is a decent possibility this keep will be overrun before we can finish our quest and come back. And I would rather you guys have all left before that happens than come back to find all of your remains sitting in this keep and us going, wow, we screwed up as owners of this keep and we did not protect our people like we should have.
And well, sir.
Of course, that doesn't have to happen like tonight or anything, but probably when we leave next, I would start packing stuff up and whatever. We will keep you guys under pay still and whatnot, and then discuss what we need to do when we come back and if the keep needs to be rebuilt and things like that. Like, we can figure it out.
If the royal guard knocks on the door and says for you to evacuate because the demon forces are getting closer, then please do.
Yeah.
Certainly.
And don't stab them, please.
Please don't stab the royal guard.
Feel free to
Some people, I'm okay with you stabbing. If you see Spartacus, you can stab him as many times as you want.
Hey, listen, good
But-
form. Very good form.
But other people, we try to avoid stabbing. Just put it that way.
Very well. We will certainly make preparations for you. We will see you off further on to your adventures and then make preparations as such. But for the time being, Lady Naya, the cook, Deidre, I will have her begin preparing a meal of types. We do have some things prepared and ready. Should be ready in the next 30 minutes or so.
Lovely. I've been hungry for a while. I was snacking on chips earlier, but they got really mad at me.
Long story.
We have
don't worry
plenty of
about
chips
it.
and we have been discouraged from many types of poultry, but we do have.
Just ducks.
But we do have.
Just ducks. Let's make that clear.
But we do
Speaking
have
of which-
some roast chicken.
Ooh, sounds great.
Is the duck still in the keep?
Naturally, Duckleberry Finn
That's what
has
his name
been-
was. I forgot his name. Oh, okay, good.
That's what you named the dog.
That is what?
That was Michael's idea, and
Yeah.
everyone jumped on it 100%.
That is fantastic.
I think it was Duckleberry Finn,
I
wasn't
think pretty
it?
much Duckleberry Finn.
Yeah.
It's gotta be. That's amazing.
Duckleberry Finn definitely was it.
10 out of 10.
Okay, yes.
Ah,
Duckleberry Finn has been
Duckleberry.
well looked after. Lady.
Is Corin still around?
We go into the keep. There's like the king
Kali-
and queen chair, and there's just the king chair, and then there's just like a little
Little
kiddie
art
pool,
duck.
and then he's just sitting on
Kalia?
top.
I need.
Kalia?
What is Kalia? Thank you. Yeah, that one. Lady Kalia has most certainly been watching after him.
Did the duck learn? how to
Corin
fight yet?
never showed up, right? He hasn't been around.
No. Last we saw, Corin was with you. I thought.
On the ship.
So the duck may not be trained.
Well,
to
that
fight.
was
Oh no, but they
Corin-
didn't leave the port city. Spartacus was last on the ship.
yeah.
From there on, you've not seen anybody.
Yeah,
but
Corin
just with
Corin
you now.
was at Redwood Landing.
So probably Corin stayed behind, dropped the duck off, and then went off to another adventure.
pretty much.
Well, you all left the duck behind. Corin
Yes.
went with you to
Oh no, that is
the
right.
port
That is
city. When you guys left there, like we kind of left everybody there at the port city, because we're like, yeah,
Defend
they'll
for
just join us
themselves.
later, and then they never did. So
Right. Here we are.
anyway, so yes, Lady Kalia is on the second floor, I believe in the commons room. Should you wish to go and see her.
Right? Y'all have fun. Nazintor's going away. He is walking down to his room on the first floor and taking a nap.
And the Zintor goes to the bathroom.
And Reginald heads off first into the kitchen to go and let the cook know.
I'm gonna go see Kalia and this duck that I've heard so much about.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gonna be
same.
Kalia.
Same. I need to meet this duck.
So you head up to the second floor, and kind of just off to your left, there's kind of a commons room with kind of a small library and chairs strewn about. In one corner is the, you know how they have that little cart of just alcohol type stuff? There is one of those there. It's just really just meant to be just an area where people can mingle and hang out.
Kalia is just full
And
drunk.
Kalia is sitting there, trying to teach the duck to sit currently.
I take one look at that. That is one fat duck.
The duck was very well taken care of.
Yeah, so I know Jake is, but are you two familiar with the backstory of the duck?
Yeah, kinda.
No.
Okay, so quick backstory with the duck is where they got it is from a tavern where they had their famous duck ale. The duck ale is named such because in the back room they had basically like a pool of ale that the ducks would swim in. And the ducks basically just lived within the ale. And then they would just
Very
come in.
unsanitary.
They
It's
would
very
come in
pungent.
with their flagons, dip it in, and walk out and serve it to the customer.
That's disgusting.
And that's the duck ale.
And also the ducks would be, of course, killed and then served on a platter.
Yeah.
But it was extra pricey to get the duck ale.
So then they said, I want to save a duck, so they just bought one of the ducks.
That
And
was
they
Corin.
They
Corin
spent
wanted
a
to save the duck,
lot of money on it.
It was like 10 gold pieces.
which at the time was a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's like the equivalent of like $100 or so.
It's $100.
Yeah.
That's not awful.
Well, no, it's probably more than that.
Like
'cause-
1,000, I guess.
yeah, because a gold piece is like what people would make in like a month or so.
I'd
Or
assume-
what is it?
I'd assume that a copper piece is the equivalent of like $1. That silver is like a $10 bill, and that
Yeah.
gold's like a $100 bill.
I mean,
Wasn't
you
it
could-
like a silver piece a day of working? Something like that?
that could be. It's something
There's a
like
few
that.
different scales. It's up to you what the scale is.
Yeah. So. Anyway, but we'll. So anyway, but
It's
yeah,
a lot
so
of
that's
money.
that's where
That's
the
all we're
duck
saying.
that's where the duck came from, and they had to, like sober the duck up because,
It was a
was drunk.
drunkard.
It was a drunkard.
drunkard.
So anyway, so you came in, and this rather large duck is currently being coached by Kalia on how to sit on command.
And there is definitely a silver fox that has like just been staring and growling at the duck since
The
they first
entire time.
interacted.
There's a silver fox?
Yeah, Kalia's got a silver fox named Rocco.
It hangs
Oh
out
yeah, I
around her
forgot
neck.
about that.
Yes.
All right.
Kalia, how have you been?
Oh, hey guys! Long time no see.
How's Huckleberry Finn doing? I see he's
Duckleberry.
Duckleberry. I see he's been very well taken care of. Wow.
We kind of don't really have the training capabilities that Corin had. So it's been slow.
That's fair.
At this point, I'm honestly wondering if we should just...
Release it to the wild.
No, I was
Eat
going to
it?
say eat it, but...
I'll
I'm
eat
sure.
it.
I can see your
You know,
scarf
send
is-
it
I
to
mean, I
the
can-
farm to pasture,
Yeah.
and then sustain ourselves off of its sustenance
I
that
can-
it can give us.
I can see your scarf is drooling a little bit.
Yeah, Rocco's... He and the duck had never got along. I don't know if you remember, but when I first met you guys, it's because of him that I even met you guys.
That's right, because Fox
He
attacked the
started
duck.
trying
That's
to
right.
kill the duck, and I had to go and catch him before he did. I'm personally okay with just letting him eat it, but that's just me.
So like Naya is kind of embarrassed to see Kalia right now because of the way that Naya said goodbye to Kalia.
I don't
Do you
remember
guys
how
remember?
you said...
She was like Naya was like bawling. Was like, "Why are you leaving us?" Like, cause I don't know. Naya was
Hey, Naya.
very new to all of this. Sup, Kalia?
How's it going?
It's going great. I'm doing fantastic.
Hey,
I-
where's Nizintor? I don't see him around you
I
guys.
think he
here?
went to the bathroom.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he tends to do that a lot when we're around each other. We kind of just disappear.
Have you ever
That
seen
is neither true nor accurate, and you know it.
Have you ever seen the Zintor and Kalia in the same
Same
room
place.
together? That's crazy. They might be the same person.
What?
Hey, did you realize that one of the players doesn't want to play two characters anymore, and he's definitely not bringing one of them back? Just saying, it might just be the case. Kalia might just chill in the keep for the rest of the campaign.
That's fine.
That's fine. We need somebody to take care of Duckleberry.
Well, either
No,
way,
I'm okay with, like, we can definitely move on from Duckleberry if we want to.
Yeah,
It's up to you guys.
I'd say keep him. He's a memento from your early travels.
he gives the people hope.
Okay.
A symbol of hope.
Symbol of hope instead
Oh,
of a fat
Kalia.
duck.
Kalia, we have a new name.
You guys have a new name? What are you
Yeah.
calling yourselves now?
The
Alu-Gyrah.
Alu-Gyrah.
The water
What?
birds. And
It's
The what?
Eldaf's
water
water
bird.
birds.
Water birds.
Well, it's duck. It's
Then
the
why
clo-
isn't it just the water birds? I'm
It-
so confused right now.
Because it's an Elvish, and that's the closest
Oh.
approximation they have
I think,
to duck.
doesn't she speak Elvish?
I thought Elvish was not one of. She speaks.
Wait, if it's Elvish, she has to
amphibian.
go like, why are you calling yourselves the water birds? That's stupid.
I mean, to be fair, like, canon-wise, I would say that there just isn't a word for duck, and so you would do the water bird.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's what most other
I have to
languages
double
call a
check
duck,
now.
is they're just like, yeah, it's a water bird.
Yeah.
You mean a duck?
water chicken?
The heck's a...
Water chicken?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, she knows Abyssal, Aquan, Common, Deep Speech, and Primordial.
Okay.
Okay.
Some really obscure
Yeah.
languages.
Okay, we
yeah,
picked
she's from
Deep
a different
Speech
dimension.
because she lives in the water plane and she would know. Aquan is the water plane one. She lived in the water plane, so she learned the language.
That all makes
In
sense.
that.
Absolutely.
Some of the rest of them I picked because I had maybe a slight moment of metagaming where I said Nizintor knows these languages and I want new languages to learn, so we're picking these ones instead.
It's fair. It's fair. Well, either way, we came to check up on the keep, see what was going on. We'll probably just stay in town, help the royal guard really quick with the next possible wave of demons, and then we'll need to head out for another sword piece. So.
Fair enough, fair enough. If you guys find any cool ice cream ingredients, you should send them my
Oh,
way.
let me tell you. Oh no, Nizintor has the best.
Nizintor
clothing.
has a bunch of new stuff.
Listen,
Ooh,
go
good,
bother
good, good.
Nizintor in the bathroom. I'm sure he won't mind.
I am going to literally run down, grab Nizintor, and find all of the random crap that he has for me. As Kalia. But I am not talking to Nizintor as Kalia. That's just not happening.
Though I should ask, though, how's the ice cream shop? Everyone's been evacuated from the city.
Well, it was good until that point.
That's true. Has he moved on to the main city, though?
I know he's evacuated. I don't know, because the ice cream shop was here, so I don't know. I don't remember if he had moved his supplies and ingredients or whatnot. So we might be on a hiatus for the moment.
That is true.
But I still am like talking with him. I've still given him ideas and like some of the ingredients I found on the way back home and things like that.
Yeah.
So we're definitely still in the works for new ice cream and like making ice cream flavors. I just don't know if we're gonna be selling until like a little bit after this demon invasion has calmed down.
But I will say, did those frozen glands help at all with making the ice cream? That we.
I haven't heard back from him since I've sent them to him because like I just got back a week ago. So I kind of like sent them as soon as I got back, but I haven't heard back, or I don't know the process or how long it will take to make. And I don't know if he has the tools with him to make it right now.
Yeah, that's true.
So I sent it to him, but I do not know anything about where it's at.
Very well.
Mainly because I haven't actually talked to Jeremy about how far into that they've gotten, so we'll get to that later.
Well, I think it's probably about time we have some quick food, and then we probably should head back out. At any moment, there could be another wave, as the captain said, so...
I mean, honestly, we can probably handle it still. But the longer this goes on, the more likely we are to get overwhelmed, and the longer you guys take to find that sword, the less you're going to come back to.
In other
that's
words,
what scares
do
me.
you just want us to leave?
I think it would be better for you guys to go to the next piece. I can handle things here. I can call some friends, and they can help as well. We have a few other buddies that were hunters that could be made aware of the situation. I think a couple of them would come and
Keep
help.
watch on other continents and such.
Yeah.
I think we definitely should take some time to eat. They are preparing a lovely meal
Obviously,
for us.
yeah, you guys should take like a day to rest and whatnot.
I don't know if we have a day.
Let's eat that meal. And
At
probably
least
if the
at
demon.
night, then.
That's true. Well,
Do you think maybe we should just eat the meal and just immediately head out, or
Let's
should
go.
we stay and help?
I
the city?
suggest we eat, and then we go check back in with the captain and see how things are doing.
that's what I.
And if there's no demon wave yet, let's just head out.
just start heading out and get out of here.
We are on a time crunch.
And I have messaged a few of the people. They should be here within the next couple of days,
Very
just
good.
because some of them took a while to travel, but they'll be here within the next like 2 to 3 weeks if they're gonna come.
Very well.
So-
And me and him, we did a little healing ritual for the tree, so hopefully that should buy us some time as well.
I definitely think it's better to get these sword pieces done first, though. The sooner the better.
All right. With that, let's go eat food. We'll wait until
It is
dinner's
good
done
seeing you
again.
guys, though. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yes, of course.
It's nice to see you guys again.
Chimpkin.
Chimpkin.
Chimpkin
Naya
nuggets.
is starving for some
Man.
reason. She's just been on an emotional roller coaster for the last couple of days, so
She hasn't had
She's
a good
learning.
feel.
She's learning
Yeah.
how to express emotions,
I-
and she's now on the I'm eating
Wait,
my
so
emotions
what's
phase.
going on? Why are you in such a weird state right now, Kalia? Not Kalia.
It's been a
Naya.
It's been
See
been
Naya.
my problem?
well,
it's been a
Kalia,
rough few days.
It starts with the letter N and ends with the letter R.
Nazintor?
What's your intelligence score?
I'll say like.
Oh, mine?
Yeah.
I
Narniar?
will tell you, intelligence, it's 8.
I thought of a different word that I would not be
It starts
saying.
with N and ends in Izintor.
There you go, there you
It starts
go.
with N and ends with
It starts
er.
with N and ends
Wait.
with Centaur.
Ah. What's up with you two?
I actually don't know how to put this into words. Can somebody help me, please?
Yeah, I can help you, and I move my filter because I'm expecting you to need someone to punch.
It's like it's like violence with a little bit of extra violence, and I like you enough that I want to punch you. Does that make sense?
No. You're gonna have to spell that out a
well,
little
it
more
doesn't make
clearly.
sense. So that's about as accurate as we're gonna get. So
How, he's not around, is he?
No, he's
no, I think he's still in the
downstairs.
bathroom.
Okay, good.
His
This
bedroom,
interval is a stealth
sleeping.
I
wouldn't know if he was.
When we wouldn't know if he was, let's be
I
real.
loathe him.
With a V?
What? Loathe?
I loathe him.
Spell it out. I loathe him.
L-O-A-V.
For listeners,
No.
Jeremy had to move the mic out of the way
No.
just so he could boy at Jake really quick.
Boy. Smooth. I got genuinely. You really
With-
should play a bard sometime.
With the fires of hell, I loathe him. So, but like, I also need him for some reason. Guys, I can't explain.
So what happened? Why do you loathe him? What went on between the two of you?
Jeremy and George were like giving each other the up and eyebrows, like, hey.
I need him.
Oh. Okay, so he knows literally everything about me, and I now have this sense of attachment to him that it's just like if he does something wrong, I'm literally going to kill him.
Have you told him
That
that?
doesn't seem
Yeah.
that seems a little bit toxic.
Yeah, I told
You
him.
told him in those exact words, I need you so much that I will kill you if you do something wrong.
Not exactly those words, but I was bawling my eyes out the other night when he tried to leave us.
Oh, he tried to leave again?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't let it happen.
Was it the
this time.
captured by people who were trying to kill him?
No, it was the runaway.
You remember? Because when he came back the first time with you guys, Corin had found him,
Oh.
and he was beat up to a
I
pole.
didn't know what caused that. Hold on.
That was the Thieves Guild, remember?
It
He
was the
told us
Thieves
about
Guild?
it. Yeah.
Did he?
Yes, he did.
I might have just been having an off day. Well, that's good to
Were
know.
you there that day? Because that could have been part of it.
No,
I can't remember.
I was definitely, player talk. I was definitely there.
Okay, I was like, I don't even know which days you've missed and which days you haven't.
I've literally
missed.
missed one day, and that was the West Wind. It was the
Oh,
worst
okay.
day I could
Yeah,
have
you
possibly
definitely
missed.
The
missed
time
it
you were
terribly.
asleep in the
My
lifeboat.
introduction.
Yeah.
You meeting me. You were asleep.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Anyway.
So it wasn't him getting captured by his Thieves Guild and beaten to a bloody pulp again.
No, it
he just
seems like
decided to leave.
He just
Yeah.
wanted to leave. It seemed like he had something to deal with, and he wanted to go at it alone. And I did not let that happen this
No,
time.
he was
Okay.
he was
We
trying
chased
to go
him down,
and
and
What was he trying? Why did he try to leave? Like, did he tell you?
he kind of mentioned it. He was like he didn't.
no, we did establish that he like told us kind of the backstory, right?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
didn't.
he gave us the whole.
He didn't
spiel
want
on it.
us to see him die. And I ended up being like, you can't tell me what to do, and freaked out on him, and I told him, if you're gonna die, I'm gonna die with you. And he seemed to accept it. But yeah, I'm still pissed at him, and I punched him in the church earlier.
It was
Okay.
very funny. It was very blasphemous, but it was very funny.
Sounds
With,
like
like,
you two have
full
been through a
force.
lot since you've met.
Yeah, we've only known each other for a month.
Canonically,
It's a crazy month.
it's
Now
it's
that I
been,
look back on it, we've had a lot of crazy crap happening. in the
it
past
has,
month.
and it's about to get crazier if we don't
Yeah.
get the tree fixed. I say like it's a like it's I don't even
Well, since I
it's
should
a pipe.
probably stick around here for my friends and help them integrate into the Kingsguard, can you just tell them that, what am I trying to say to him? I don't even know.
Like, you want me to pass a message
Yeah,
to the
pass a
mentor?
message.
Oh.
Oh my
punch him in the
gosh.
shoulder for you.
I already punched him in the nose earlier, so like.
Don't you want to go down and get that icy cream?
I will, but
ingredients?
I don't want to deal with this, whatever's going on between you two, because I'm getting a lot of mixed vibes from it,
Call it icy milk.
and I don't want to
Icy-
step in between
that frosty
that.
milk stuff.
Anita's face
Just
made that for
can
me.
you let him know that Kalia still believes in him, and that he'll do the right thing? He'll make the right choices.
Sure.
Cool.
I don't know
Okay.
if he really wants to hear from me right now, though, because I punched him in the face.
Well, something tells me
honestly,
that he
I'm
probably
still-
won't mind.
I'm still embarrassed by Mike crying the other night, too, so. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. What's happening?
I think you guys should really be there for him right now. From the sounds of it, the place he came from, a lot
Oh.
of trauma.
Yeah, no, that's why I got mad at
A
him.
lot of fricked up stuff.
Yeah, no, that's why I got mad at him, because he tried to handle it alone, and I'm like, you can't, so
Yeah.
shut up.
Well, sometimes being
I'm
mad at
very-
someone
I'm very aggressive.
while they're handling their trauma, not a good idea. That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't know if you know this, Kalia, with the fact that I cried when you left, but I feel things very deeply, and the only way I know how to handle it is either punch or cry. I'm learning a lot about myself
We're
right now.
working on it.
Have you ever
She's
tried?
gotten a
Something
lot
tells me
better.
that you're
Have you
about to
ever
learn
tried
a
drawing
lot
a picture?
about how to handle emotions other than punching something
Never
or
drawn a
crying.
picture in my life.
You should try it sometime.
Well, I'm gonna head down to the kitchen.
Can
You
I
guys
ask
keep
the
talking.
rest of you then to keep an eye on Nazintor and be there for him?
Oh, we'll be keeping.
Oh,
I don't know if
I will
she
always
wants
have.
to be there for him.
Well,
if she's gonna kill him.
Excuse me.
Well.
Okay, here's the thing, Kalia.
Oh, I think that Deidre's calling us to dinner, you guys. Why don't we go down to the kitchen?
Sure.
I'm just going
Down
to.
there.
Okay, everybody, give me a second. With Kalia, just give me 1 second, please.
This is great.
Terrifying.
Nothing
So,
like
I
talking
love
about
this. This is
Niall
so much fun.
Naya is going to literally wait until everybody but Kalia leaves the room.
No,
All right,
see, but
I-
here's the thing: is me seeing that transaction, I wouldn't leave the room. Because the reason that I
Just
called
do what
that
you-
was that so that transaction didn't happen.
No, I'm not going
I'm
to. I'm not
curious.
going
I'm
to hurt
curious what you're
Kalia.
gonna
Just
say.
do what
know.
you've always done.
I
Just pretend
know.
like you're not listening, but know everything anyway.
We all
I'm
leave.
not-
She
I'm
just kind
not-
of pokes her head back in the
I
room to
seriously
listen.
am not going to hurt Kalia, guys. Like, please just give me a minute.
Oh, she couldn't hurt me if she tried.
No. I'm not worried about her hurting you. That's not what I'm worried about.
What are you worried about?
I just worry about both of you. It's my
Wait,
job.
why are
That's
you
what I
worrying
do.
about me?
No,
Now
about
I'm
Nizintor.
curious.
About Nizintor or about Kalia?
Kalia?
See, now I'm curious. Why are you worrying about me?
Because I watched the interaction. Anyways, continue. I'm just watching
Now I'm
from
curious.
afar.
I don't know how to express this in front of everybody because I'm still learning. So, Naya watches everybody leave the room except for Navara. Get out.
So it's AKA. It's just Hargul and Burks.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so we're just like.
We're having
so-
a girl talk
Me
here.
and
Come
the
on, guys.
The
Get out
girls
already.
are talking now. Girl talk, guys, get out of here.
So-
That's fair.
all right.
I walk out.
I was like, that chicken smells delicious.
It's very good.
And I start booking it.
Truevel's
Nizintor's
looks
know what?
gonna come meet
Navara,
with
you
you
cool
two and go,
sad,
hey
it's
guys,
no
what's up?
mammoth. Truevel looks sad. It's no
Navara
mammoth.
pretty much already knows everything about me anyway, too, just because I call her mom. Anyway. I care about Nizintor so much, and I don't know how to express it to him except for punching him.
Wait, so you punch him because you care about him?
Yeah.
It's a work in progress.
Okay.
I seriously feel like the only person that could care about him more than me at this moment is probably Burks, and that's only because they've known each other longer.
Well, I do remember that he told us about the person he left in his hometown.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that person either.
And I remember him mentioning the name to us once. He called it...
You know her name?
No, not her name.
Nathio
Nathio Baor.
Baor.
Oh, the name of the city. Yeah, no,
Is
I
the
knew
city
that.
he's from.
I knew
Wow,
that.
this chicken tastes great.
Oh,
And I know
Don't
there's
steal my
someone-
thing, Burks!
There is
I'm the one that makes the big loud crunches.
someone that is very important to him there.
Do you know her name?
He's never mentioned the name to any of us.
He never mentioned it to me either.
And I can guarantee you right now, he's going through a lot of emotions. I can promise that.
I know he is.
Because not only does he have to worry about coming back to face her, which I think is, he told us that's the reason he ran away in the first place. So he's more scared of her than he is of that Thieves Guild. 100%, I can tell you right now, he's not afraid of the Thieves Guild.
Do you think
He's afraid of her
she
and
could
meeting
kill him?
her again.
Do you think she could kill him?
I don't know. From what he told of their relationship, they were in love.
Oh.
And all I know is that anything could go between the two of them when they get back together.
Like in love?
In love.
Okay. Why am I feeling this way? Navarra, mommy, help me!
I told you we should just go get dinner. I know.
She starts banging her head against a bookshelf. What am I
Bookshelf
feeling?
cracks in half.
And if
What
you
is this?
care about Nizintor that much, the best thing you can do is be there for him and don't punch him. when he's dealing with whatever he's dealing with when it comes to her. Because if you punch him, that's probably not going to help anything. Just going to throw that
Well,
one
I
out
know
there.
it's not, but I don't know how else to.
Try maybe a hug.
Hug?
She might crush him.
Try maybe a hug without choking him or killing him.
Maybe a half hug, you know, when you just do
Half
one
hug could
instead of
work.
two.
Hey, Burks,
Handshake.
pass me that roast chicken.
A nice
You
little
got it.
pat on the back. There's lots of other ways to express emotions, but I get it.
I don't think I've ever hugged somebody.
We hugged.
We hugged? What?
Straight up,
When you were
Nizintor
crying.
has hugged you.
Yeah.
I say that as Taylor, the player. Nizintor
Oh, you know, I
has
hugged you once. That's right.
Yes.
Yeah. You've hugged a couple people. It just doesn't happen very often.
See, this is how out of it Naya is. Because Kira, the player, is also out of it.
But
Okay,
you know,
okay.
I think the best thing you can
I
do
think I have
is
hugged
be there
him
for him.
once. I have hugged him once, so.
And I can also promise you he's very dense in most of those matters, so he probably doesn't realize that you even have feelings for him.
Feel it?
That is what this is called.
What?
That's-
You just started banging your head on a bookshelf when I mentioned he was in love with someone else. If that's not jealousy or envy, then you clearly have some issues.
We're working on those two.
Okay.
We're working
Navarra,
on
I'm
those.
gonna leave it in your capable care. Because you sound like you got a grip on what's going on.
Deidre, what did you use to season this chicken? It is delicious.
Naya is just,
Oh, see, that's
she's
the
just
secret.
like shut
is
down
I went
completely
down
now.
by the river, and I've actually found this stone that if you crush it up just right, it makes chicken amazing.
Oh,
I think that she's supposed to have a Scottish accent or something. Anyway,
oh, this is delicious.
Naya's
Thank
just
you.
completely shut down now and does not know
Did this
what
cook
to say
discover
or how
what
to
salt is?
maybe, I don't know.
Okay.
If it's any help to you, Naya, I'm rooting for you, though. Just so you know. And I'll leave it at that. And then Kalia's going to walk downstairs and go join the chicken hunt.
Mom?
Uh-huh.
Catch me.
Take a minute.
Um,
You're processing a lot right now. You just heard a lot.
did Kalia practically just say that I'm in love with Nizintor?
Yeah. And hun, you practically said that.
Naya throws up.
Just immediately.
Like,
I think my dinner really awkward as Nizintor's sitting there eating chicken, talking to Kalia. Just BSing.
And then you have the Emerald Green Dragonborn,
He
red
came
as
in
a
when you
gosh
two were in there and
dang
going, "Where's the girls?" And you're just like girl talking. And then he's like, "Oh, okay, I'm gonna eat too."
rips off a drumstick and hands it to Nizintor. Here, try this. This is so good.
Oh no, it's amazing, dude.
They put something
I've
on it
missed
called
this food.
salt.
I've missed this food so much. And when Kalia walks in, he's gonna go, "Kalia, I have stuff for you," and like pull out the bag of holding and just start shoving random. I don't remember what I've said I've collected for her, but I'm just gonna shove it all at her.
You also have the Emerald Green Dragonborn, red as a ruby at the dinner
No,
table.
these two
No,
are
I'm
still
still-
talking.
haven't
They're
got-
I'm
okay.
still, we're still in the common room. I just
Okay, there's
threw up.
the. Okay, that's
Yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
That's right, that's
we haven't
right.
walked in yet.
Yeah, so, Mom,
Yeah.
what am I gonna do?
You're gonna take it a day at a time, and you're just gonna process. Because that was a lot, and you're feeling a lot, and the last time you loved somebody,
They died.
I know. But you can't hold on to the fear that he's gonna die. You have to
He
be there for
literally
him.
just told all of us that he is going to.
Do you really believe that, though?
Over my dead body.
See? Then what do you have to worry about?
Okay, but here's the other thing, Mom. How am I going to look at him?
Don't. We're gonna go get some chicken, and it's gonna be dang good chicken.
Okay, but like,
Before we get into this is dang good chicken.
It's a good chicken.
Okay,
We're having a moment, honey.
okay. Let's go eat before they eat all of it. I'm the
Yeah.
one that requested the chicken,
Yeah.
so I need to eat. Especially now that I just threw up.
Yeah, you will process your emotions a lot better
I'm
after
not
you've eaten.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look at him for the rest of the night.
Why don't we take our chicken and we go sit by the lake? How's that sound?
Not the lake.
not the lake.
Let's scream me now.
No, not the lake. No.
Is there like a balcony on? Okay.
Yeah, there's
Okay,
a balcony
why
right
don't
outside
we-
the commons room.
Yeah. Why don't we go take our chicken and we can go eat out on the balcony?
Okay, yeah, sure, that works
That
great.
sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
So I just walk in. I'm like, hey, honey, can you bring me 2 things of chicken?
I just grab 2 whole chickens. Alright, I'll be back.
Yeah, Naya might be able
Just
to eat a
hold
whole
fast.
one now that she
Yeah.
threw up, so.
2 live chickens are not even good.
I don't know why she wants this, but okay.
No,
Oh.
I need the cooked ones, please.
Right, just drop them.
The chicken starts scratching at the floor.
Walks back, comes back up with 2 plates with like chickens on them.
Oh wow.
With like cooked
Naya
cooked
immediately
chicken.
grabs her plate and just goes.
These Doritos are getting a lot of airtime.
Hey Doritos, please sponsor us.
Doritos sponsor us.
Or Lay's, I guess, is probably the parent company.
Whatever.
Yeah,
Something like that.
all of the above.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it alright if we kind of skip forward a little bit to
Let's do
you
it.
guys checking into the
Yep.
the captain?
Great, we're
Yeah,
checking.
we're just sitting in silence as as we eat.
Okay.
Me just trying to process stuff.
Who's Taylor of your 2 characters? Who's coming with? Are they both or?
Nah.
Well, we said we were gonna
Well-
grab Kalia.
Or at least check
They'll
in.
both come to check in when the party leaves, just as Zintor's going.
Okay.
Kalia is out of
She's
the
staying.
campaign at the current moment.
Cool.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
I can't do
Did-
2 characters anymore.
What?
It's
They're
not
the
work.
character we check in for to keep up with the keep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
I need a bathroom.
Okay. Well, let's pause for a split second.
Naya
then.
needs a moment.
Spoons.
All right, hey guys.
Spoons.
That reminds me of a story that I'm not going to go down.
It's me.
Remind me sometime.
Okay.
Okay, so. Still feels really loud.
So, we finished up with dinner. We've
Yeah. You guys
hardly
head off.
enjoyed that. Headed out to go meet up with the captain's guard.
Yeah. So it's been now probably an hour or so since you talked with the captain. You said Kalia is coming to check in with the captain.
Yep.
Okay. So, you guys come and check in with the captain. He says that I see that you have done something with the tree. Looks a little bit healthier now. Hopefully that buys us a bit of time. So far things have been relatively quiet, and at that moment you hear. I don't have a sound effect for like fire, but
fair.
I mean I have a campfire.
That sound effect reminds me of the swamp from Princess Bride, the RUSs.
Oh yeah, I also have this one.
That's pretty
That
good.
one kind of works. Anyway, but behind the captain, you see these large pillars of fire just erupt out of the ground, and suddenly in its place is numbers, Jeremy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. There are 6 creatures standing there. You.
I'll fudge.
Sorry, I should do this.
I rage.
I immediately
not yet.
ready my baddie. As soon as I see the flame and hear the explosion, I'm like, weapons out.
So you guys
Can I
see.
assume you had your short rest, by the way, so you're not hurt?
So, I guess it's you two
Yeah, 'cause I did 9 points
recognize.
of damage.
So all of you see there. You see 3 devil-type looking things that are very barbed, have spikes all over them. You all see a chained devil. You 2 recognize a Alu-Gyrah, and
Oh.
and then in the center of all of them is what
Let
looks
me
like
take him.
what looks like kind of a female character, in kind of like full black and red plate mail. And you, so as soon as all of that happens, you see the Chain Devil and the Balgora are on either side of the woman, and they're all kind of talking to each other. When suddenly, as they're, why does this combat is garbage? That's a little bit better. Sorry. So there, you can see, you almost feel like they're all kind of arguing with each other when suddenly the woman pulls out her long sword, beheads the Balgora, and just runs the Chain Devil straight through, and they both drop down dead.
Whoa!
I wanted to take the Balgora down. How dare you?
Okay,
I'll kill you.
I know what the lady is. Does Hargul know what this lady is?
Probably not.
Okay.
I know the
What is
picture of
going
this
on?
lady. I did not
I'm
read the character
so
sheet, so we're good on my end. I can't metagame. You're okay.
Do you?
I'm
Well,
so
wait.
confused.
Wait, I have the Demonomicon. Would I recognize the lady?
So she just murdered in one felt swoop the Balgora and the Chain Devil.
Why?
Yeah, without like batting an eye.
Yeah.
Why?
It's called making sure that the players know she's a threat by taking 2 threats that we have faced and had some trouble with by having her kill her immediately so that we are immediately scared of her.
Well, we didn't.
That's what she looks like.
Hey,
Oh
as,
yeah, I was just about to pull it up.
as the holder of the Demonomicon, would I recognize what the heck I should be worried about?
Do you want to roll a history check?
Of course.
Jake, you already showed us. Put it away.
14.
14?
14.
Yeah, I mean, you know the general description and you can remember the name of it, and Arrhenius?
Arrhenius.
Yes. A higher level demon.
Oh, good.
They look. Yeah.
So something to be scared of.
Yes.
Something
Do
to
you
be
tell all
scared
So
of
of.
you're sharing that this is a higher demon, correct? Or do we not know this?
Or it's a devil.
Do you tell the rest of us? That
Technically,
you recognize
I'm gonna yell out, "Higher demon!" Pulls out mason.
Yeah, technically
Pulls
a
out
devil.
shield and mace and quarterstaff immediately.
So is this the
Higher
part where I
demon.
run away?
No.
Can we take that thing? Just killed 2 things that I almost died to. Sorry, Chain Devil we didn't almost die to. The Bulgara literally killed me in 1 shot.
So
Is
while
this-
you guys
is
are
this
talking, the
Mizuntor
Arrhenius
talking?
just
Yes,
kind of like
this isn't Zintor talking.
just leaps over the little stream and just starts kind of walking off in one direction, and the devils with the spikes all over them that are still alive kind of start coming towards all of you. Can I have everybody roll
Initiative.
please? We need to find different.
Joy! Taylor gets to play for 2 characters again. It's gonna be fun.
Sorry, the number caused me physical pain, apparently.
Yes, dice.
I got 12.
Zintor's dice.
I got a 19.
Dirty 20.
I got a 5.
Alright, let me do some math here.
Nope, that's a 4. I'm kidding. I don't know how to math.
Oh, good. Kalia and Nazintor both got 14s.
Oh, good.
Kill me. Please.
I won't, but the demons will.
Taylor just has a
What
really
if
long
you just
turn.
re-rolled for one of them so you don't have to worry about the back?
Well, which one of those has higher dex? The Zintor, I assume, right?
No, Kalia has the higher dex.
So Kalia would go first.
Kalia would go first.
Yeah, but like it's the back-to-backness of it. Like
I re-rolled Kalia's dice and she got a 24 the second time. I would much rather put her before
Sure.
let's do that.
Nazintor because I do not want to try to do back-to-back turns. It will
Yeah.
throw me off.
Yeah.
Okay, this blank one is going to be Kalia. This blank red one,
Okay.
just
Okay.
to kind of help it a little bit. Okay, otherwise 25 to 20.
Kalia has 20.
24 for Kalia.
Okay.
And then I have a dirty 20.
Oh my gosh.
And then
Great. Love
I had
that.
a 19.
What's your dex?
Where is that? +2?
Okay.
Great.
All right. 20 to 15. 15 to 10.
14 for Nazintor.
So Nazintor then me. Kill me now.
And Burks.
That's a 4.
Cool. So does that look correct?
Yeah.
Probably.
Si, senor.
I don't know where my little marker is.
What little marker?
The one that has
The
sits on
black
top.
one. Yeah.
Oh.
I have no idea.
All right. Cool. Well, everyone just
Right
kinda-
here? Here it is.
Beautiful. Thank you. Okay. Well, then in that case,
Kalia.
Joy. Joy.
So how far away from us are they?
so right now they're looking at probably 60 feet. I don't want to bother with the map just because there's
No, you're
so
totally
much
good.
That's fine.
stuff.
That's fine.
I'm just
It's covered
asking
by
for
the
this.
road.
Yeah.
And
chicken we had
they're
earlier.
not the demon lady. It's
No, the demon
three
lady
spiked
like went off
demons.
west. You guys are like south
Okay.
of where they were at.
So
So
there's
she's just like not even caring about
She
you
can
guys.
fly, right?
So
Can't
she's gone.
Does she have wings?
Pretty sure she has wings.
She has wings, yeah.
Yeah.
He showed
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Did she leave? Like we don't have the option to fight her at all now, right?
I mean, she's still within like sight range of you guys, but
She's currently moving away from us.
I don't
do
know.
not
if we want,
piss off
I
the
don't
demon
know
lady,
If we want to
is
fight
all I'm
her.
gonna
She's
say, but that
probably
is
going
definitely
to kill you in
metagaming.
one hit.
anyways,
Okay.
I have a range of 150 feet to 600 feet. So I'm assuming I can hit them at 150 feet without any issues, and then I can maybe have disadvantage and maybe hit them if it's past that.
Correct.
Right? All right. And they're 60 feet from us right now. So I'm going to back away 60 feet or 30 feet. So I'm 90 feet away from them.
okay.
And I will let out my swarm out of my back. Yeah, okay. Sorry, just double checking stuff. And then I'm going to use my longbow, and I'm going to aim at the one that's closest, the one that's in the front or in the lead or whatever, and take 2 attacks on it.
Okay.
So one of those is a natural 1.
Nice.
The other is a 16.
16 total will hit.
Okay. So the first hit hits, and then the second hit just I sky it sky high. I forgot to do my bonus action. Oh well, whatever. I can use Gathered Swarm, which is one of my abilities with the swarm I have. On each of my turns, you can cause a swarm to assist you in one of the following ways immediately after you hit a creature with an attack. Attack's target takes 1d6 piercing damage from the swarm, so I'm going to add to that. I'm going to add that to my damage, which is a d8 plus 5. So that's a total of 12 damage, piercing damage.
Okay.
It's a non-magical weapon, just in case that makes a difference. And I believe I can bonus action, because I forgot to do it earlier. Kind of sucks. Bonus action, I'm going to Hunter's Mark one of the ones that has not been hit yet.
Okay.
You took both
Do you
shots.
care?
Yeah.
Yeah. So he shot one arrow and it just went high and wide, never getting that arrow back.
And since I haven't played Kalia in a while, I forgot to Hunter's Mark before shooting them, so my bad.
It's fair.
Okay. So that first one that just got hit with an arrow, kind of where is everyone at? Everyone just kind of in like a little swarm right now.
I think we're all just kind of bundled together. We were all kind of as a
Yeah,
group.
we were probably
talking
all
to-
as a group with the captain.
Yeah,
Okay.
so kind of in a circle.
And then Kalia is now 30 feet away from that group because she did leave the group to get away and use her range to her advantage.
Okay. So it's gonna run up and Harkul, it's going to attack you.
It's got 60 feet of movement.
Nope, it doesn't. Never mind. It's gonna dash
Okay.
and get up to you.
So it's right in my face now.
So it's right in your face.
Snarling at you. You know, intimidating.
It was nice knowing you, Hargul. See
What
you
is
later.
it? What is it?
a barbed devil.
Yeah. So they're kind of greenish, but then they have like spikes all over them.
And there's 3 of them.
There's 3 of them.
I'll on my turn. I'll see if I might know anything more about them. But...
Yeah. So Hargul, you're up then. So
Well-
he's in your face.
Well, that's unfortunate for him. I cast Hunter's Mark on him, and I hit him with my battle axe.
All right.
Hey, bud.
That's a 3.
So what was that about hitting him with your battle axe?
I'm just practice swings.
Got it. Okay.
Another swing, and that is that's better. That's a 19 plus 7.
26. That'll hit it.
So I would hope a 26 will hit him, and so that's going to be a D10. That's great. That's a 1. Yeah, love that. So that's gonna be D10 plus 4. So that's 5 plus my D6 of. That's 3. So that's 8 points of damage with my battle axe. So yeah.
And that's
to the barbed devil.
yeah.
That's
Your battle axe is not magical, correct?
It is magical.
It is magical.
Yeah. So that's. Yeah. So that's it.
There you go. That's okay. And you did your Hunter's Mark damage too, right? Okay. 8 points of damage. All right. The second devil is going to sprint up to you guys as well. And that's it. Navarra.
Okay. So now that... So how close are all of them?
So you've got 2 that are basically right up with your group, so within striking distance. And then you've got 1 that's still 60 feet back.
Feel free to just dust the guy that's a little further away from us. Just
Yeah.
poof him into non-existence.
Whatever your instincts lead you to do.
Okay. I'm gonna
Wind spell,
do...
banish the 2 in front of us.
Magic missile.
It's just sitting in the middle of the table.
Okay. So with the guy that's right in front of us, I'm gonna like kind of go off to the side and around so that I'm not like in front of them anymore. And I'm gonna use magic missile on the guy that's a little further.
Okay.
So I'll go up like 30 feet.
And so that's just 3 of them, so, and that's 4d4 damage? Or
Depending on what
3d4
level-
damage?
Depending on the
Is-
level you cast it.
1d4 plus 1. And it's 3 darts.
And you're just gonna hit all 3 darts.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have to roll for that?
Nope. You just roll
Nope.
damage.
Beautiful.
Magic missile, you don't have to roll to hit, you just automatically hit.
Just hits, unless they cast the shield spell, which I learned recently, which automatically negates magic missiles.
That's a 5.
So do that 2 more times.
A 2 and a 2.
So
So
9
I'm-
points of damage
Yes.
to this guy over here.
To the farther away one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. So now it's his turn. He's gonna run up and join the rest of them, having taken his dash action and not being able to do
So
anything
he runs
else.
past Navarra. Because she ran up 30 feet.
Oh, you ran up 30 feet closer?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, he's gonna run up to you. I didn't realize that. So you are now face to face with the guy you just hit. You can't see me. Sorry.
Time is now.
Cast invisibility.
All right, Nazintor.
Stab him. Punch him.
Yeah, would I need to disengage out of this grouping?
Not currently.
Okay. So I will dash. I'll use my cunning action to dash 60 feet. Or wait, no, she only went up 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run to the one that's by Navarra
Okay.
and stab it twice.
Okay.
I have a short sword +1, and then just a normal short sword. So I'll do the short sword +1 first. That's my main weapon hand. Yeah, that's an 11.
That will not hit.
Cringe.
We're gonna just say those two are
Say
gone.
cringe?
Cringe.
Oh, cringe.
Just kidding.
Yep, alright, okay, neither of those hit, and I'm just gonna pretend like I do something else, even though I didn't.
Okay.
If your bonus action, you could hide.
In front of him?
Yeah.
Behind me.
The
Behind this
7 foot.
tiny little tiefling.
If you were a Lightfoot halfling, you would have been able to.
Yeah.
That's funny.
The problem is he's used up all of his movement.
He
Dang.
can. Yeah, that's true.
Can I bonus action fast hand, make a sleight of hand check, and try to grab something off of this demon?
Why not? I
There's
love
nothing on him.
Take the demon's lunch
Like-
money. You won't.
grab
Darn.
some. Grab some.
The chains.
that. Yeah, pull down
I
his
was hoping he
pants.
had a
Pull down
hidden
his
coin pouch in
pants.
Got
some
no
of those barbed spikes.
He's got like
He doesn't have pants.
A loincloth.
nothing.
Pull down his underwear.
He doesn't have underwear.
He could have a pocket necklace of gold on him. We don't know how advanced these demons are.
He's like a gecko.
Bro's just freeballing it.
Yeah. 100%.
Commando.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Burks, think about what you're doing.
Oh, I know.
Go. Oh, okay. What are you doing?
Me.
Oh, Naya, what are you doing?
I'm like, don't skip me.
Sorry.
I'm gonna run up to the one that's guy number 2.
Okay.
The one that was running up towards us but didn't get to any of us.
Yeah, he hasn't attacked you, so both
Yeah, I'm going up to
1
him.
and 2. Okay.
And I pulled out my my new great axe that belonged to Burks' father.
Okay.
And I am going to swing at him.
Okay.
Which bad guy has been hurt by
18.
Kalia?
Plus 3.
That guy won. Sorry, what?
18 plus 3.
That'll hit.
Cool. Do
Do you want to roll your second attack and see if it hits?
Oh, yes, let's do that. Absolutely. That's a 19.
Cool.
That one will also hit.
Way to go, Naya. Carry the fight.
So it's a D12. And then
D12
plus a D8. So that's...
11.
Oh, I have to also add 7.
So it's an 18.
Yes. Then for the second one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 18 and 12.
30.
30.
Wow.
Pretty good.
Oh, and also it's also partial cold damage.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Burks, think about what you're doing real quick. I'm gonna go. I can't remember if I put my tablet on to charge or not. If I did, then I could put a map up on the TV again.
Oh, I forgot that he does that. Wow, guys, I just did 30
So is this where we
points of
say our
damage.
goodbyes to
How
you
did
two
I
as
do
characters?
I did.
Oh gosh.
No.
I did the 8.
Because that's where
You did
I'm
it!
now
Oh, you
assuming
went
what's going on
badly.
with
I
this,
missed,
you know.
and then I rolled 1s on my damage
It's not
dice.
goodbye.
that? Oh, you went badly.
If I understand the positioning correctly, there are 2 bad guys within 15 feet of me, yes?
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, but Harkle's in front of one and I'm in front of the other.
That's okay.
But the real worry is the fact that the 2 squishy people are about to get destroyed by one.
Hey, I
On
didn't
its
ask
own.
how big the room was.
Not
I said I
even.
cast Fireball.
She's not very squishy. What are you talking about?
How
She
much
may be
HP do
pregnant,
you have?
but
How much HP?
Yeah.
68.
68
that's
HP?
more than me.
Nope. I had my
I
headphones
have
plugged
40.
in.
Well.
I have 46.
I have 33 hit points. I'm a wet
Rogues
sneeze away from dying to everything.
Rogues are squishy. Not a squishy.
Okay, fine.
as
Sorry,
lizards,
I take back both the squishy characters and
You
the
are the
one
squishy.
squishy character that's about to get shot and dead in one hit.
I have 46.
I hate
Okay,
all of
so
you.
I
Sally.
apparently just had my headphones plugged in that were sitting on top of my tablet.
Dang
though.
it.
Nice.
My tablet is now charging, but very dead.
That's
so
alright.
No, that's
No
fine.
worries.
I have a good picture of what's
I do
going
too.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, same. I
yeah,
can
so
see it
just
in my
know
head.
that you guys are on a street. There are buildings lining the street, so there are kind of a couple of little alleyways that you can dart down and whatnot. But
So
for the
you
most
can
part,
hide.
but you're probably like, let's just say that the road itself is 30 feet wide.
I would
So-
have had to use movement though.
So yeah, so right now I'm
And we're
just
in the
assuming you're
middle
all
of it.
in the middle of it, so you're 15 feet away from any building. Okay.
Okay, that does narrow my field of vision a little bit more.
Nizintor
so
just
I
kind
like
of,
that.
thinks back fondly to the time that he killed 2 bandits in his very first encounters with Spartacus and Radgrid, and goes, "Wow, we've upgraded to watching the whole town burn by demons instead. This is fun."
Wow.
Upgraded from forest fire to city fire. Good job.
Yeah.
All right, Burks, what are you doing?
If I understand, there are 2 bad guys within 15 feet of me, correct?
Yes.
I am going to cast Spirit Guardians.
Okay.
I call forth spirits to protect you. They float around you in a spirit distance of 15 feet. If you're good or neutral, they appear angelic or whatever. I think we've done this before. You know what they look like.
Yep.
I can designate any number of creatures to be unaffected, so my allies, obviously. And then an effective their speed is halved while they're in the area. If they when they enter for the first time or take their turn, they have to make a wisdom saving throw or take 3d8 radiant damage.
So
Okay,
you do the
keep that.
damage now and then on their turns, correct?
No, just on the beginning.
Just
of
when
the
they start
Oh,
their
okay.
turn.
But yeah, Treefeld just does the freaking "you shall not pass" hits the floor.
Just for
And a ton of
copyright
mini
reasons.
tree fells swarm around him, keeping him protected. Great.
I'll do that. I'm gonna say a little snowstorm starts
That
around
makes
me,
sense.
and then and then out of like the little snow, what were they called? You said they took a specific form from some creature in Skyrim, of the little creatures that come out that do the
Oh,
damage.
the ice wraiths, I think is what they're called.
The little,
Ah.
the like floaty, like look
Yeah.
like they look like these.
Yeah, they
the
do.
3D printed dragons, but they're made of ice and they have a little clump
Yeah.
of icy snow.
And
around
I'll
like-
say just a little
Yeah,
snowstorm, and then
okay.
they start to come out of the little snowfall that comes from the floor,
There you go.
and they're floating around in the 15 feet.
Gerald!
Look, go, Gerald, go!
Gerald's killing him.
Get him, Gerald!
That's the name of my.
All right,
first
And
so-
then that will be my action. I can't do anything with my bonus action right now, so.
Okay. Do you want to move or anything?
I want to make sure
that's
I am
not
in the
pressure.
middle of my allies, who I believe currently next to me is you and you.
and then the captain of the guard.
And the captain's guard. I'm going to stand in between them, essentially, and then
Oh,
just
shit, that's
just prepare myself.
Up to you. Should you have a spot for him?
Or is he the type of captain that talks big talk and then runs away when the
You
fight
could also
begins?
just say that he went to go chase the greater demon.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That's
yeah,
a good
just
plan.
Do that,
He
do
did that.
Oh, he's
like
so dead.
He's going to die.
Well, we just sent that captain to his
Captain,
death.
you have no idea. She killed a Belgur in one hit, dog. That's not okay.
He watched. He was there.
That's where he's like, oh crap, I gotta get her, and we're like,
Okay.
uh-oh.
All right.
like,
I'll
oh,
go with that.
All right, Kalia.
Said
Oh,
she
Kalia's-
shot at bad guy 1.
Clea is also
Yep.
next to us. By the
No,
way.
Kalia's 30
Oh,
feet back.
Yeah.
Oh, she went back.
Yeah, because she can hit from farther away, so she's using her range to her advantage. She'll take another 30 feet back now that they're all like 60 feet. She wants to stay kind of 90 feet back from them.
Okay.
That would.
That would be 60
That would-
feet.
You'd be at 60 feet
So
to
you
the
would-
ones
you
next
would
to
be at
us, and 90 to the ones next to Nizintor.
Yeah, that's what I was.
I'm okay with that. That's the plan. We're going to use that as the
You're
plan.
playing her as
Okay.
an actual ranger.
Yeah,
Good job.
Yes.
Range.
She'll probably just shoot at bad guy 1 since that's the one. Oh, no, wait. With a sharper 1, she put Hunter's Mark on, which was not bad guy 1.
Is bad guy 2.
Bad guy 2, she'll shoot at bad guy 2. with
Okay.
Hunter's
Oh, the
Mark.
one that I'm at.
Yeah. Whatever one has Hunter's Mark, that's the one she's hitting. And I think she might actually hit on at least one of them. So one's an 18, and the other is a 14.
The 18 will hit.
Okay. That's really hard, sorry.
I feel that, bro.
Just
Never tell which
no
way it
one
is.
ever say
Never tell.
anything.
Which one's the left
Anyways.
ear? I have no
Telling
idea, dog.
I was playing a
Everybody.
game the other day. What was I playing? Oh, I was playing a Star Wars game, and I was getting so confused. I'm like, where are they? I can't, like, I'm hearing, and so, like, I kept getting, like, blindsided. I had my headphones on backwards. So all the stuff that's supposed to be on right, I'm hearing it on the left, and I'm like, huh?
You're looking the other direction.
I'm looking the other direction.
I love that.
Okay.
I'm like, why can't I find anything?
So she does 2d6 of damage because of her swarm and because of the Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
plus the D8 plus 5. So that's 17 total damage to bad guy number 2.
Okay. All right, yeah, so you just let off 2 arrows. It just steps out of the way of one, but then the other one, it hits, closely followed by your swarm, which does a bit of extra damage, and then the swarm returns to you and deals its damage. So this is the one that you're...
So I'm currently engaged with bad guy 1.
Okay.
Correct. May he make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh, yeah. Sure.
No.
Nuh-uh. Frick you mean nuh-uh.
So he got a 9 total.
Yeah, no. I beat him. Let me roll damage.
So that's a lot of damage.
It's a lot of damage.
damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Emotional damage. No, that was last episode.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That was
If I
11
use
radiant
dagger,
damage.
does it count as a 2-arm strike?
We've had a little bit of emotional damage.
That was 3d8.
this session,
Yeah.
too.
Well, yeah, Naya just had a
11
giant
radiant damage. I rolled 2
realization.
3s and a 5, I'm pretty sure.
Well, cause it adds
And
a
now it is
bonus
his turn.
action, so it's
Remember,
like
his
2
speed is
weapons.
halved if he wants to move around a lot.
And he's in range of at least one person, so they can get an attack of
He's,
opportunity.
he's right in front of Hargul.
I think you have to be a war mage to do
Oh,
that.
whoops. I put that on the wrong one.
Not if you're just attacking him with a normal attack.
What?
I'm not talking about you.
The 2 weapons.
The bad guy is in front of either Naya or Hargul.
Oh, if they move, then yes,
This
look at it.
number 1 is in front
Yeah.
of Hargul.
Yes. Thank you.
That's what I was saying.
Wait, but what if I wanna
Because
do
Warcaster is you can use a
and then
spell
because
as an
I don't
attack
have
of opportunity.
two
Yeah, which is
fighting,
pretty
can I-
sick.
Do I do 1 slash or 2?
Okay. So
Honestly, Warcaster is like
this
the most
devil
helpful
obviously
thing in
did
the
not
game.
like that. And
Yep.
so it's going to use Hurl Flame twice at you.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Is it a disadvantage because there's an enemy within 5 feet of it? Out of curiosity.
Not because no. That's only if he's trying to attack Hargul.
Oh, okay. I
Um,
wasn't sure how that worked.
But at this point, Hargul hasn't done any damage to him.
Okay.
No,
Yes,
he
you
did.
have.
I did.
But he just
Yeah.
fetching hit him with 3d8 radiant damage. So
I just couldn't
he's-
remember how that rule worked, so I was
Wait,
just
how much
curious.
was
It was, I took 11 radiant damage, but it was 3d8. I just rolled really badly. Because I could have done a maximum of 24.
So I'm the one that's dealt the most damage so far. Noted.
Okay.
Excuse you.
I'm a
Kalia
barbarian.
is in this picture as well.
Yeah, but I'm a barbarian, so.
Yeah.
So
Yuna's
it's your
done
job.
30 in 2 attacks, but she's done 30 in 2 attacks as well.
How
She
does
just
Hurl
hasn't
Flame
hit with
work?
all of
Oh,
hers.
okay.
Does he try to beat my armor class, or
I
do
see,
I
I
roll?
see.
No, so
If you
he
had hit-
rolls an
I
18 and a
forget
19.
how powerful Kalia is.
AC?
If
Yeah.
she had hit with her other 2 attacks,
Against
she'd have
your
more
AC.
damage than you.
Okay.
What is your AC?
It's 18.
Oh, okay, so he hits on both.
He's touching me.
So he basically.
No, wait, it's 19.
Do you have a shield?
Oh, yours is 19.
It's 19.
There you go. Then one of them hits.
Yeah, what the? Yeah, it's 19. What am I doing? Because I'm holding out my shield. Gosh.
Which is
Free Fall forgets that
isn't
he has a shield on.
Isn't a shield a +2
It is a +2. My base AC is 17 right now.
with the full plate armor?
The half plate. I don't have full
okay.
plate.
Never mind. That makes sense.
Wow, Treefell. Why don't you have plate armor?
Because it's
dude?
2K,
Come
bro.
on.
It's 2K.
You have a rogue in the party who would steal literally anything you requested of him.
Hey,
Hey, you're the good
Hey,
person. You won't do
Nizintor
that.
has.
Hey,
like,
I wouldn't ask
11,000
questions if you
golden-
suddenly brought me full plate. I'll just say that.
Yeah, but
So-
Nizintor's not paying 2K on
So you
plate
take
armor that he can steal.
10 points of fire damage.
10 points of fire damage. Where's my pencil? Why did it disappear?
I didn't know.
I didn't
Is it
know.
Tor? Where
I
did
don't
his pencil
know.
go?
Hmm?
Where does his pencil go?
I don't know.
Zintor, stop stealing my pencil. The nerd.
It may or may not be buried in the skin of a demon at the current
10 points, you
moment.
said?
You know what? Fair enough.
Yes, 10 points of fire
Okay,
damage.
and then remind me with concentration, that means I need to roll a constitution saving throw and beat
Of
10?
And you need to beat 10. Yeah.
Okay.
It's half of the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Does that count?
No, because it wasn't intentional, I would say.
Are you sure it's 11?
I don't know. You decide.
That's your choice, George.
Do
I'll
it again.
take it.
What? No, No, do it again.
It's
That
an
was
11.
accident.
I just rolled
No,
it that way,
that's
but it
fine.
still stayed on the
All right,
table.
Whatever.
It stayed on the table. I'd say
Guys,
that
let him choose. If he
11.
chooses to take it, he takes
So
it.
I will keep concentration.
Okay, so you still keep concentration on your spell.
Correct.
And it.
I'm about to get. Jeremy's about to attack me on all fronts to break my concentration.
Surrounded by a demon.
Hey, he's just making sure that you still have character development after you finish your story.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah, the character development is we're gonna put you 6
You're
feet
up.
in a grave.
I'm up.
You're right.
Your character arc is going to be you death.
I am going to swing with the battle axe one more time, and take another swing. See if I can hit him. It's a 13 plus 7. That's a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay, and then that is I'm gonna swing one-handed this time. So that's D8. That's 4 plus 6. That's 10. Plus I get to do another D6 from my hunter's mark, which is another 5. So that's 15. Plus my Colossus Slayer. Once a turn, I get to add an extra D8 of damage because I've already done damage to him. So
Nice.
that's
Noted.
another 2, so that's 17 points of damage. That's a little bit better.
A little bit.
And that's on number
Then
1.
you're 9.
That's on number 1, right?
That's on number 1, yeah.
Okay. And you said 17?
Yep. How's he looking?
Not bloodied.
Okay.
Oh,
well,
good.
I'm gonna grapple him.
Stay here.
We're just gonna make sure that he keeps taking that damage, I guess, from your spell.
That works.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay, sorry. I had to keep doing the math over. I was like, wait a second. Anyway, so you're gonna grapple him. Okay, so strength contest.
Yeah. It's athletics, isn't it?
Yes, athletics, and he can choose
Dex or athletics.
dex or athletics.
Yeah. Acrobatics. Whatever it is. Oh, that's a. Oh, I have a plus 6 on that. Okay, that's a 14.
Okay. I accidentally rolled a nat 20.
Yeah, I'm sure
That
that was
was
accidental.
totally-
Oh no!
Oh no, it's on a grapple check.
I mean, like, you can check it, but, like, it's a nat 20.
No, I see it.
I need
I
to not
figured.
roll that die.
Nice.
So I kind of go at his. I'm like, and then I kind of charge into his gut to try and shoulder check him to try and snag him.
Yeah, and, it kind of just turns its shoulder a little bit and kind of bumps you back, and you take 5 points of piercing damage from the barbs.
Oh.
That's messed up.
Yep.
That's fair, but that's messed up.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
Yeah. Do you think it's like getting pricked by a cactus or what?
Word. More like a
Probably.
porcupine, probably.
Probably more like a
probably
porcupine.
more.
Only bigger, pokey things, which means it hurts more
True.
and leaves bigger holes.
Ouch.
And then that's. I think that's my.
So like a super cactus.
Okay.
Exactly.
So now
Mr. Bad Guy 2, may you make a wisdom saving throw?
I suppose so.
Could you make a wisdom saving
A
throw?
wisdom
for me?
saving throw, I guess,
Hey,
eh?
Burks is revealing his true character progression, guys.
Yay! He's
He's getting an
British.
accent.
16.
16. I don't remember my saving throw. Was it 8 plus wisdom plus proficiency?
Well, does it say on your spell sheet? It should say...
It's definitely outdated.
So yeah, so it would probably be
8 plus wisdom?
whatever your main spell casting modifier is.
Where
Yes.
from?
Plus
Wisdom.
proficiency?
Yes.
3, 6, 8, 14. No, he beats it. So he still takes half though.
Okay.
8. 8! 8! Wait, what happened to this last turn? 12 damage.
You did more damage to the half damage one
Oh,
than you
okay.
did to the full damage one.
Sorry.
That's Burks for you. 12,
You said
12 radiant.
12 radiant damage
Correct.
on...
And his speed is still halved should
Two.
he decide to move.
Okay. Interesting. Anyway. Okay, 12.
Please reach my turn. Please just reach my turn.
Oh, shoot. I can math, I promise.
No, you can't.
No, I can't, you're right.
I can't even more. So
I am ashamed. Navara, are you doing anything else? Perks?
That wasn't my turn. That was bad guy's
wasn't-
turn.
That's right. Sorry, bad guy 2. Who's he on?
Me.
You, okay. So, he is going to do his multi-attack.
Okay.
I like to see him try. Did you rage?
No! Why didn't I rage?
You'll rage
Then
at
you
this
shouldn't
next
have-
one.
Does your extra damage apply when you're not raging? So technically we should have taken some away.
No, that was just the weapon.
That was all just the
That
weapon?
was all just the weapon.
She didn't
with
even
my
add her
strength.
rage damage, I don't
I
think.
did not add my rage
Because
damage.
she added the her strength, and then she just had the extra the D8 of cold
For
damage.
cold.
You have another one of those little pieces.
Her
of
weapon
paper.
is pretty strong. Not gonna lie.
One of those?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you're not raging then.
I'm not raging.
Which means you're gonna hurt at the end of this attack if it's a
Yeah.
multi-attack. But you have enough HP. I doubt you'll get one shot unless he crits 3 times in a row.
Here we go. Just remember that for your future battles.
It put please rage and then with a little smiley face with the B for eyebrows.
Oof. What's your armor class?
15.
Okay, so I got 2 9s and a 3 on the dice, and I add a +5 to all of them. Or no,
So
wait.
Max 14?
Oh, no, wait. I read it wrong. Never mind, I got 2 15s then.
So
I had a +6 to 2 of them.
oofed
I hate you.
up.
I'm sorry.
Don't hate
So
the
they both just hit.
Don't hate the DM, hate the game.
Sad.
I don't hate the game though. I hate the DM.
Dang! Dang, bro.
I'm kidding, Jeremy.
Okay, so
I
that's
don't hate you.
7 points of
And
piercing
suddenly
damage.
a massive anvil comes down and squashes Nyla. She
Suddenly you
just
step
got
on
Mia. She's
suddenly
just
you
gone.
step on a landmine.
Oh
Okay, so 7 piercing and then 13 piercing. So 20 piercing altogether.
The demon pulls out. What's that ticking
no!
noise?
Wait.
It's a pipe bomb, and the demon shoves it right on her.
The demon pulls out a
What did you
pipe
say?
bomb.
20?
20 piercing damage.
Throws it at her, and just boom, dead character.
I
Whoa,
am not
pipe bomb.
bloodied.
You know what's weird?
Whoa, pipe bomb. That's crazy.
That's all I can say.
Okay, sorry. Navara, now you're up.
Okay. So, okay. What is the guy in front of me? He's just chilling.
Yeah, at the moment.
Okay, cool.
He's bad guy 3, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I am going to do. I'm gonna do poison spray. Since he's like within 10 feet of me.
5, 10.
okay.
Within 10 feet. Okay, so I'm gonna do poison spray. And that is 1d12 poison damage. That's not the one I want. That one's the one I want. That is a 5. And then for a bonus action, I'm gonna shoot him with my crossbow.
Okay, so wait, so hold on. So, does poison spray just automatically hit,
It's
or
a
does they?
cantrip.
Yeah, but it does. Do
It's
they roll a saving throw?
He has to roll a saving throw. It's a
Yes.
Constitution saving throw
Yes.
to beat her
Thank
spell
you.
save DC.
That's an 18.
It's a 15.
Dang.
So he takes no damage.
He
So he
what?
takes half damage? Or no damage?
No damage.
And then you can bonus action your crossbow.
You can bonus action your daggers because you have to have something in your offhand because you have 2 weapon fighting.
It on my crossbow. It says two-handed.
Meaning you have it takes both hands to shoot it.
So
Is it a regular crossbow or a hand crossbow?
It just says it's a light crossbow.
Which is the 2-handed weapon.
Yeah, I think that is the two-handed
So you
version.
can shiv him with your dagger.
Fine, I'll chuck my dagger at him.
Gonna stab him.
Okay.
Stab him in the
Goes
gullet.
to pull off the crossbow, goes, wait, I can't do that, and just throws a dagger instead.
Pulls a crossbow.
Oh,
It's like, oh wait,
gosh.
I don't have time for this. Fine.
That's trash.
I've only got 6 seconds! I must
That doesn't
throw!
hit.
That won't hit.
No.
Plus your dex and your proficiency bonus. 8 plus your dex and your proficiency bonus.
You do it.
I'm gonna look at your.
Yeah, you do it. Now I'm irritated.
It's an offhand attack. The proficiency bonus doesn't.
What is that from? Hold on.
That's right, yeah.
From the, 2004 Peter Pan?
Oh, yeah.
It's a
Mother
plus
and
13
father are
to hit.
fighting again.
No, it would be a 13.
Okay.
It's a plus 13.
13 won't hit, but
Yeah.
I think it was 2004. No, it was 2001. I don't know.
It was in the 2000s, so
Or
it basically is
way
all in
early
the same time
2000s.
period.
Anyways, that's what I got.
all right.
so-
No, that's okay.
2003.
You were close. You were a year
I
old.
was close.
Okay. So
I was 3 when
bad
it
guy
came
3,
out.
which
That's the
you
whole
are
point.
on, and
Mhm.
Nazintor is on.
Yeah.
Correct.
And Nazintor, remind me, what did you do?
Stabbed at him twice and missed both times.
Okay. So you are no threat to him. So
Yeah.
Yep.
Neither
Is-
one of us are a threat to him at this point.
To be honest, Nizintor can't even be, pissed off at that assessment of himself because it's true. Until he hits him.
So you know what? So have you even done any damage to him?
Yeah, she threw fire. She threw magic missile at him. the
Oh,
first
that's
turn.
right. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, okay, who's he upset at?
I'm going to plug this in over here.
He is upset
Okay.
at
No.
Lady Demon for killing 2 great demons that he knew and was friends with.
Great.
He just turns around and like, I had a battery thing around here somewhere, and I don't know where I put it. Anyway, okay, yeah. So he's gonna go for Navarra then.
Did he have to do the wisdom saving throw?
No,
already?
because
He's not part
No,
of
he's
it.
not
He's
part
not
of
close
that one.
enough.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what
We're
is your
not
armor
paying
class?
attention.
It is a 15.
Bad guy 3. I was wondering.
15.
Well, they're both natural 20s anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Dang, that's crazy.
Okay, so it hits with its tail attack and one of its claw attacks. Okay.
Okay.
Woof. Okay. So that's 9 piercing damage total.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, good. That was a good
Sorry,
one.
12 piercing damage. I can math.
That's also still not bad compared to what I got.
Okay, Nazintor.
He is going to take a repeat of his first thing and attack with 2 of them. Oh, good. They both hit. One is... One is going to be a 22. The other is a 25.
Yeah, I suppose that'll hit.
Okay.
Until I come up with my non-Newtonian ooze.
The non-Newtonian ooze is crazy.
I'm excited for that.
Fair enough,
I'm
fair
sorry.
enough. And the first one gets sneak attack damage, which is 3d6.
It's true. Sneak attack.
Sneak attack.
And he's
Yeah,
getting
it's
to
a
the
thing.
he's getting to the level where that starts to add
It
up.
becomes terrifying, yes.
Very
I know, when they're like, yeah, I do 5d6 sneak attack damage.
You're like,
and
I
you're
hit
like,
him with a dagger. That's a 1d4 plus my 5d6.
Plus
Sneak
5d6.
So 16 plus 4 is a 20 on the first hit. He does not do sneak attack on the second hit. He just does his normal
And which
damage.
dagger is this?
It's a short sword plus 1. He does not have daggers.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the plus one. That's right.
Yeah.
And which one is this to? Bad guy 3?
Yeah, whichever one's by Navarra and I.
Yeah, that would
Okay.
be back by 3.
And the second round of damage is only a 4 total.
And then how much was the first one?
20.
20.
I really wish sneak attack could happen on every attack.
That'd be pretty
My
sick.
gosh, rogues would be so freaking
It would
broken.
be really good.
And there's a reason why they don't.
Yeah, no, it's fair.
What, you mean you can't split the game wide open? Come on.
I mean, I could always beg Jeremy to give me a weapon that lets me do that, but that seems like more of a let's get to the later levels before I start begging for something like that.
Yeah.
And at that point, your sneak attack's
Alright.
so broken anyway.
Naya.
At that point,
Okay.
you're going toe to toe with Eldath herself.
Exactly, you know.
Friendly sparring match.
I'm raging.
Okay.
I held up the little sign. I'm raging. I am now enraged. I am like, what the heck, dude?
Sorry if it's hard to get those little sizes of paper.
No, I literally just take one of those things and then I put it into my mom's Cricut where I've already made the template.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay.
Plug my laptop in and say, do it.
So,
and
I am angry. I am going to freaking destroy guy number 2.
I just did this
Ooh, nice.
a few weeks ago.
I'm
All
gonna
right.
hit guy number 2
Hit guy number 2, do it.
with twice. Oh, they hit each other. This one was another number. Okay. 15 and 11 plus 3 for both.
So
So the
18
one will hit.
and 14.
Oh wait, would it be 6 though? Because I'm proficient. Okay. it's
Yeah.
6.
So then they both hit.
They both hit. Cool.
Yeah, make sure to mark that down so you don't have to do that math every time.
Yes.
it
You
should be
just-
Okay, so with this axe, I have a D12 and a D8 that I will do twice. 6, 2, plus 7.
So that's gonna be 14
Okay,
plus 2. So
then 13 plus 7. That's 20. Then, because I'm in rage, I'm adding a 1d6 plus 2. That is an 8.
so she did 16.
I do that twice, right?
Yeah, so she did 14 slashing on the first plus 2 cold damage, and then you did 20 on the second
Yeah.
attack.
So 16 plus 20. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yes,
Yeah.
26 plus
36.
36. 16 plus 20.
36, sorry.
36.
Then I just got an 8 for a rage. Do I do this one twice as well?
No, I don't.
2 hits.
It depends on how your thing is.
It's the great axe.
Well, but because of your rage thing, what does it say?
Does it do for every attack,
Divine
or if it's just
Fury.
once a turn?
1d6 plus 2 extra damage in rage. That's what that says.
Because you have the normal plus 2 from raging, and then she has an extra 1d6 for the divine.
Yeah. Is it? And does that happen on every attack, or is it just limited to one?
I believe it's
I
every
think, I
attack.
think it's every attack.
Okay,
I think
go
it
for
just
it then.
says while she's raging, so.
Well, the other one was a 1, so that's 3.
Jake is consulting the map.
Okay, so it was 36, and then plus the other stuff.
Which was 8 and 3.
So 44, 47.
44, 47. Which to number 2?
I
To
got
number
you.
2. Please
Yeah,
tell
I'm
me
totally-
he's at least 40.
Which has been hit by
Well, okay.
Leah
Let's
as
put it
well
this way:
now.
in that one attack, or that one little thing of yours, you did almost half of his damage.
Heck yeah.
So that d6 only gets added to the first attack. So it's
Okay, so subtract
Well,
the 3.
44.
Okay, subtract 3.
while you're raging, the first creature you hit with first creature you hit on each of your turns with a weapon attack takes extra damage equal to 1d6 plus half your barbarian level. The extra damage is necrotic or radiant. You choose the damage type when you get this feature. That is separate from your plus 2 from rage.
Okay.
What type of damage did you make it?
Well, it's a great axe.
Radiant or necrotic for
You're
that?
gonna choose what the
Plus
if that's
Oh,
so that
it's usually. I think I was just doing radiant
yeah.
in
So
the past.
Because if you chose whatever one you chose
necrotic or radiant.
when you got it, that would be the one it will always be.
I think I chose radiant
yeah,
before.
so it's radiant.
Yeah.
Holy damage does tend to be a good choice against demons.
So that would be 8 radiant damage to that demon, and I don't know if that changes things or not. That's why I'm pointing it out.
Okay, thank you.
Are radiant and necrotic opposites of each other?
Yes.
Technically.
Yeah, technically. It's like necrotic is usually like a lot of
Necrotic is like
necromancy type magics,
yeah.
and like radiant's the exact opposite of that.
Interesting.
okay. Oofta. All right, Burks.
I have chosen to become a menace to your campaign.
All right.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the nearest demon, whoever looks worse off.
Well, right now it's the one that she's with.
So I will attack that one. Bad guy too.
Yes.
Who does it's. I haven't updated this. Oh, it's right there. I wrote it down. That's crazy. That's so cool. Does a 25 hit?
suppose so. Do you want it to hit?
Nah, just kidding.
Sorry, you overswung it and you actually didn't hit it at all.
It's gonna
And
take
it made
8
it into
force
a nat one.
damage.
8 force damage
Mm-hmm.
to number 2.
Yes, and then that's my bonus action. For my action, I'm going to take the dodge action, and that's the end of my turn.
Oh, that's a good one.
That's
I
a
like
great.
that. I think that's the first time I've ever seen someone actually take the dodge action.
No one
I'm
ever
taking
does
the dodge
that.
action.
It's a great-
Unless you're a monk, there's like never a point where you ever take a dodge action.
Is
Oh
there-
no, there's a very good reason
There's a
of
lot
taking the
of
dodge
No, yeah,
action.
no, you got a
Is
good
the
reason
spiritual
for it.
weapon considered magical damage?
Yes, it's force damage,
Okay.
and it's also not concentration,
Yeah, I know.
and it's chilling now.
So,
And this time, it's now going to take the form of my own quarterstaff.
Ooh.
You have a quarterstaff?
Yeah, that's what I've been using this whole time.
bonk. So
Shows you how much an Azintor pays to
So
tree fell.
you know have a +5 to your AC? Is that what it is with by taking the dodge action?
I'm pretty sure the dodge action is people who attack me have disadvantage.
Let me check that.
Let's check that.
I was looking into the dodge action a while ago, so I'm trying to remember.
And you see Treefell take a wrestling stance.
When you take the dodge action, you focus entirely on avoiding attacks. Excuse me. Until the start of your next turn, any attack roll made against you has disadvantage if you can see the attacker, and you make a dexterity saving throw with advantage. You lose this benefit if you are incapacitated or if your speed is dropped to 0.
I'm splitting your game wide open.
It's the shield spell that always throws me off because that's a
Oh,
plus,
that one's the
that's a
5 AC.
+5 to your AC till your next turn,
Yeah, this is just you get advantage.
Yeah.
and you cast that as a reaction.
You basically gain advantage on stuff.
Yep.
All right, there you go. Kalia.
So, as far as I'm aware, the street. Are 2 buildings within like 20 feet of each other on this street?
Like on one side of the street.
Yeah, like kind of near where the 2 demons are that are currently.
Right now,
With the
the
group.
demons are 15 feet. So there's a road that goes through.
Yeah.
You guys are in the middle of the road. The road is 30 feet wide. So you're 15 feet away from a building.
Okay.
And then the buildings themselves, you have a building, then you can have a little alleyway, and then a building and an alleyway.
Oh, okay. No, I was reading it wrong. All right. I'm casting web.
Okay.
It's 60 feet in range. It is a 20-foot cube from the point of the duration. So I'll probably step up a little bit. Because I want to cast it so I only get the 2 demons. I don't want to catch anyone else in it. But it's a 20-foot cube, so I want to try to catch them both in it, if I can. And each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. And they can take a strength check to try to break it against my spell save DC.
Okay. So the problem is, I picture the demons right now surrounded by your party members. At least the 2 that are like with the group, because then there's also the one that's with Nazintor and Navara. But otherwise, those 2 are surrounded by your party members, and I don't think there's a way that you can angle it.
Because what I was envisioning is they're both like on the same side, facing off against Kalia and Hargul. And then, sorry, Naya. I'm going to do that a lot because of the sounding names.
You're
Naya.
good. You're good.
And that Burks was behind them. So if I go forward and then cast a 20-foot so that it hits back, then it will just get the 2 demons while not hitting my party. Because I can center it on a point that is far enough back that
Yeah.
it will only hit them.
So
I could be wrong.
So I guess you guys tell me. Are you?
That's what I was picturing too.
Because that's kind of how I had it in my head. If I'm wrong with that, though, I'm perfectly fine.
I mean, I
Trying
know
something else.
the one ran right up to me,
Mhm.
and I haven't really moved other than I kind of bonked him with my, well, tried to, but kind of
Yeah.
bonked. But otherwise, like that's really kind of where I'm at.
Okay.
So I kind of assumed the group was like
I'm the only one
its
that's
own
like,
group, and they were their own group, and it was kind of like a wall or like
So,
a line
because
situation.
I'm right in front of bad guy 1. Naya's in front of bad guy 2, and then Burks is right between us. Because it's for his spirit guardians, and then I figured that bad guy 2 must be off to the side a little bit enough that Kalia can keep hitting him with arrows without
Okay.
tagging Naya.
All right, that's fair.
So
Okay, yeah. So in which case, yeah, you're able to kind of fend angle that.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that, and I don't know what my spell save. Oh, okay, I know what my spell save DC is now.
Okay.
It's gonna be easy to break, but if they don't, I'm gonna be happy.
And they make a what? A dex save?
Yeah, at the start of their turn though,
Oh, okay.
so we can save it. But they make a. Let me just double check. Yeah, must make a dexterity saving throw, and then on a failed save, they're restrained.
Okay. And is that it?
Yep.
Okay, so bad guy 1 is going to get a total of 6.
Pretty
So-
good.
So he is restrained. Can he attack while restrained?
Also, Mr.
I
Jammy.
don't know what the restrain condition is.
Oh, he needs to also make a yeah.
May bad guy 1 make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so a restrained creature, speed becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed. The attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. The creature has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws up to this point, and they have to make a. It's a wisdom saving throw. Okay, I was like.
Too bad it's not a dexterity saving throw, but oh well.
Okay, so it's a 19 plus 5 for a 24.
Okay, so it'd be okay, so gonna take half. He takes 6 damage. Radiant.
You really like rolling around the 12-11 mark.
Apparently. Because I
Okay,
got a 6, a 4,
and
and a 2.
then
Like,
did you say they could use their action to try and break free?
Yes, that is correct. A creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC. If it succeeds, it is no longer restrained. Also, the webs are flammable, and any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creatures that start its turn in the fire. Just as a heads up.
Definitely good to know.
I don't think these ones are covered in flames, but if they are, they're going to start burning it away pretty quickly.
These ones are not.
they could be
All right,
You know-
where's that dice jail?
right here.
over here.
I've rolled 2 3s in a row. With this one, I'm done.
I'm sorry, why aren't you putting the nat 20 dice into the dice jail?
So it's a 9 total for the dex saving throw. I need to glue that still.
No worries.
Okay.
Cool. Well, it's still stuck in its spot, so I'll take that as a win.
Okay, Hargul.
I'm going to, a little frustrated, swing my axe again. Oh. That's okay. That's
He's
a
gonna go
18
into a
to hit.
rage, but without the class
18?
ability.
And you're hitting one of the ones that's restrained, so you have advantage even.
Oh, that's
So see if you get a nat 20.
No, well that's a, that becomes a 25 to hit.
So darn close. but-
darn close. It's an 18. But
You're darn tootin'.
darn tootin', so, yeah, let's swing my axe at him, and we'll do, let's see, 5 plus 6, 11, plus my, Hunter's Mark damage, that's 13, plus my Colossus Slayer, plus another 6, that's a 19 points of damage on the first strike.
To which one? Number 1?
Number 1, the one in front of me.
19.
And then I'll probably swing again, because why not?
Why not?
I like that. I mean, I could roll again, but I don't really need to, even though I have advantage. The next one is a critical.
Ooh,
20!
ooh la la.
Woo!
Whoop whoop.
So, nat 20. That's... Oh, and I rolled an 8 on the dice as well. So that's 16 plus my Hunter's Mark damage is and another 6! I rolled max on both of those. So 16 plus 12. which
28.
is... Yep, 28 damage on that.
And then plus your bonus.
No, it's only once a turn.
Well, but any other bonuses?
Oh, and then I get to add
there you
my...
go.
Sorry, yes. I get to add another +6 to that, so that's...
32?
34. 28 plus 6 is 34.
Yes. I had that backwards. Alright. So...
Jeremy's like, and I'm adding another 0 at the end of this bad guy's health.
He now has 310 hit points. See how you do that.
That's crazy.
Because he had 31 hit points and you did 34. So you come over and you slash at him, and you see that there's just like, you open up his chest and everything, and you see this black ooze spilling out, and you strike in the exact same place and just cleave him kind of from the shoulder down to his hip, and just kind of just split in two, and
Just push.
well, he splits in two, and he's like caught up in the webs, and the webs kind of have like an elasticity to them. So as you slice him in half, he kind of like the two halves kind of bolt away from each other, with the webs and everything holding him down, and you just kind of get sprayed with this black ichor all over you from all the springiness that happened.
That's gross.
Bad guy 1 be dead.
Yay!
Yay!
He's like super dead.
Soup's dead.
Is bad guy 2 bloodied? I just want to know.
Bad guy 2?
Yeah.
Well, like I said, you did almost half of his hit points in your one.
So he's
Okay.
definitely bloody.
Yes.
There's lots
Because
of
I
black
did the 30
everywhere.
before that.
Yeah. Wait, say again?
I did the 30 hit points before, and then I did the 47.
You did the 44.
44.
Oh, and then as my bonus action, I move my hunter's mark over to the bad guy 3.
Okay.
Just noted.
He is bloodied, regardless.
Mr. Jeremy.
You want me to roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yes, please.
All right.
And also a strength, dexterity
Oh, and
check.
also...
And the dexterity saving
Yeah,
throw. That's
dexterity saving
crazy.
throw.
It doesn't matter which one I roll first, but we'll do the wisdom first, because you reminded me first. It's an 18.
18 beats it, but he's still going to take half of the damage.
Yeah.
That's
Half
not
of-
very good.
Half of the damage!
That's an 8 plus a 5. That's a 14. He's going to take 7 radiant.
Please tell me that kills him right there. That
Nope.
would be great. Oh, man.
Alright, now his...
What do you mean I can't have my ice things just tear this man limb from limb?
So wait, so remind me, so
Dexterity check, gotta beat a 13.
if he wants to break out,
If
can use
he
his
doesn't,
action
yeah, and then he can break out
and then move.
if he gets restrained, if he gets caught. But if he saves this,
Oh.
he doesn't have to worry
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Okay, and you said this is strength?
Yeah.
I want to call interference. Bounced onto my keyboard. It's a fetching natural 1.
Yeah!
But it bounced onto my keyboard, so
I will
therefore...
let you call that interference if you want.
Oh, that's a natural 20 there.
I should not have allowed that, but whatever. Alright,
But-
he doesn't have to worry about him.
But you can't critical on saving throws, so it's just 26,
Yeah.
which is double a 13, so...
He just nimbly bounces.
So, neener.
I was just trying to keep him in place, but he's gonna die anyways in the next, like, round of combat.
There's enough blood and icky black stuff all over there that the stickiness isn't really
Yeah,
applying
that's
anymore.
not really... Okay, so now it is his actual turn.
Right.
He's at me.
No.
Yeah,
Guy
back
So-
2? Yeah, he's in front of me. Guy 2.
And
Oh, in
that
front of
that
him, yes.
thing halves his speed, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he has 15 feet of movement. So he is going to take the dash action, and he's gonna make his way over to the other devil.
Mm-hmm.
Number 3?
Yeah. So number 2 is going over to number 3
Okay.
with the Zintor Navarra. So
He's too scared of me.
Attack of opportunity?
yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you want to take
Absolutely I do.
okay.
Just one.
Just one attack. Just
Yeah.
one
It's like
attack.
you get one swipe and as they're running away.
You get one shot.
17.
One opportunity.
17 will hit.
Okay.
Oh.
Sees everything you ever wanted.
10. plus 5 cold.
And then
Okay, so.
I love the
15,
icy
16,
blue
17,
dice.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Plus 7 radiant damage. So, 5 cold, 7 radiant, 17 regular.
All right.
I love the icy blue dice you chose, by the
Thank
way.
you.
It's very
So,
cool.
so you see as he dodges out of the way of this web, he kind of turns tail and is just about to run before you chop off his long slimy tail, or his long spiky tail, and then lob off his head too.
Yes! You ain't running
accidentally
from
catches
me.
the tail and
Dead.
swinging her axe up to get a strike.
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
13 hit points.
He
So.
can't run away from me. He did.
Very nice.
I had to, I'm sorry.
Okay. Navara.
Okay, so what is Bad Guy 3 doing?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
So
You weren't
Bad Guy
supposed to notice
3.
he was gonna revive next turn. That's crazy.
No.
He's probably gonna start attacking the Zintor.
So Bad Guy 3 is currently within a foot or two of him. And I think currently he's trying to attack you.
Yeah.
He's ugly and he stinks.
Okay, so
He's stinky.
He needs a bath.
He needs some milk. Give him more some milk.
He needs some milk.
I'm gonna use Magic Missile again.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. And then 1d4. That's 3, 6, 5, so 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage.
And he drops dead.
Nope.
I tried.
Do you want to do anything else?
Can I roundhouse kick him?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, as a bonus action, probably not.
Dang. Well, okay, that's fine.
But listen, the rule
That's
of cool
fine.
though.
No, it's fine. We'll do it later. Nah.
Try to stab him.
I will
Unless
say
I
that's a
come
great
over
way
and
to flavor
slaughter.
touch spells. Very good way to flavor touch spells. Inflict wounds is a touch spell. Roundhouse kick them and they just start rotting away. Pretty sick.
I mean, if you're not inflicting wounds by roundhouse kicking someone, you're doing it wrong.
Right. No, I'm good.
Okay. So on its turn, it is going to try and grapple you.
Great.
Do you want to roll either a dexterity, or so it's an acrobatics or a athletics check?
I'll do acrobatics.
Okay.
That's an 18.
that's a 19.
Oh.
Dang it!
So you are now considered grappled,
Ooh.
and you take 9 points of piercing damage from its,
You're being
Yeah.
hugged by a porcupine.
Love that.
Yeah.
A big porcupine.
Okay. So that's really all it can do. Nizintor.
Question. If she's grappled, do I still get the sneak attack?
Yeah, probably.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna attack it twice then.
Okay.
Right, one of those is an 18, and I think one of those is also an 18 or a 17, but they should both hit.
Yeah.
Let me double check. I have to remember what they... Yeah, so one would be a 17, the other is a 19, so... Both still hit. We'll do the damage for the short sword +1 first, which gets the sneak attack. Okay, not bad. 19 total damage on that one.
Okay.
And then the other short sword is a 8 total damage.
Okay.
And that is a normal short sword, not a magical one. I don't know
Correct.
if that matters or not.
Thank you. Naya.
I'm gonna dash over to the. Well, not dash, just run over to number 3.
Punch him in the
You have
face.
60 feet of movement?
I have 40. He's at 30.
Yep, he's
He's
only
30
30 feet
feet
away.
Man, I cannot keep the distances in my head right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I have 40 feet of range and
Kalia is currently 90 feet away from this guy. Because she backed up 60
Yeah.
feet.
Okay.
So she's 90 feet away.
so
Oh, because they dashed 60 feet.
Yeah.
That's what I keep forgetting.
gonna run
I keep
over
thinking
to
they
guy
only
number
ran
3.
30.
and I'm gonna freaking whack him with my great axe. Twice.
All right.
Kill him!
I think only one of them will hit at a 17 plus 6. I hate math.
17 plus 6
The
will
other
definitely
one's the
hit.
other one's a 5 plus 6. I doubt.
Yeah, that one would not hit.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll hit with 1.
Put him in the ground! Use the chair!
Chair! Use the chair!
Use the chair!
15 regular damage.
In comes Naya with the steel chair. Ooh!
4 cold damage and 8 irradiant damage.
So, how much was it on the slashing?
Yes,
damage?
how much is that total?
So 8. Oh my gosh. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 plus 8 plus 4
23 plus 4 is 27.
plus 6. My strength plus 6.
That's so much, like,
You have a
numbers.
22 strength? To get a plus 6 strength?
Yeah,
Alright.
that shouldn't be.
I'm proficient in
But
this.
that's only for hit, not
Never
damage.
mind. Take away that 6. That's 2 hit.
It should be a.
I mixed it up.
Okay.
So it's just the I can't math.
15.
15 plus 6 plus no, plus 8 plus 4.
So the 27.
Pretty sick.
27.
Okay.
Burps.
So, how far away is bad guy 3 from where bad guy 1 is?
Was.
Or was?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay, well, I'm going to move my spiritual weapon by 20 feet as I'm allowed. It's not going to reach, so it won't do anything.
Okay.
But I will now run towards bad guy 3, only close enough to where he's within 15 feet.
So you move.
And then I take the dodge action.
Okay.
Does
So he's
that
within
do-
my radius, but that's it.
Does that initiate the damage, or is it still at the top of his turn?
Top of his turn.
Okay.
Because it's only when they enter the area for the first time, or when they start on the top of the turn.
Which, technically, that's entering the area for the first time. Am I
Yeah.
not...
I mean, technically the area's entering him, but that's fine.
I feel
Wait,
like
wait,
that
wait.
is, like...
No, you're
The way
totally
it's
right.
saying,
I think
I'm-
that's
An
how it
affected
should be.
creature's feature is halved when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there.
On a turn.
That's...
On a turn. is
So,
what it says.
so that could also include your turn.
So I guess that includes my turn. So I guess I'm going to give him 3d8 radiant damage if he passes his wisdom saving throw or not. I don't know how to speak today.
Well, it's a
'Cause you're missing
17
the
plus
British accent.
something,
Okay,
so I
well-
think it's fine.
He's still gonna take half. Ooh, 14, 15 by half is 7 because we're running down. Or is it
No,
We're rounding.
We were
it's
running
down.
down.
We've been rounding
Seven.
down.
Yeah.
7 radiant damage?
7 radiant damage.
And can I also make sure I'm specifying that I am behind her?
Okay.
Cool.
I'm like
Not
right up
gonna
against
lie,
him 'cause
I
I
know, but
saw
I'm
those
behind
sevens as
you, but
ones, and
further
I was
off.
about to
Okay.
laugh.
So
I thought he
essentially,
rolled
he's gonna
3
come
ones
for
on the
me, and I
damage
should get
dice.
through you first.
Okay. Kalia.
Bonus action, transfer my hunter's mark to bad guy 3
Okay.
and shoot him twice in the face.
All right.
There's like 5 of us piled on top of him, so this is a.
I am a very good ranger, I'll have you know. Give me a second, I'm
You
forgetting
didn't
what
get
my
a nat
thing is.
1, right?
No,
so
no.
then you
No,
didn't
no.
hit any of us.
21 and a 25 to hit.
Okay, those will both hit.
Alright, that's 1d8 plus 5. So that's 9 for the first hit. Plus the d6 from my swarm, because my swarm's awesome. It's only a 1.
My swarm is so cool and epic and awesome.
Get it? Cool, because it's water.
Hey!
That's my build.
Not as
Just
cool as
kidding.
mine because it's cool and nice.
Cool
Okay.
ice.
Willing to sacrifice our love.
12 plus 5. No, 12 plus 10, 22, 23.
All right.
Wait! Plus the Hunter's Mark die, because I forgot about it. That's another plus 5, so 27.
Very good.
Wow.
Sorry.
All right.
Hey, how's this thing looking?
Not good.
Okay.
Bloodied?
Looks like he needs
Yes,
like a
bloodied.
rest, maybe a nap.
He could use a nap. Definitely use a nap. Maybe a light snack.
Hunter's Mark is for both hits?
Don't help
Just
this time,
one.
Navarra.
Just one. Okay.
I think just one.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
I'll
couldn't
have to check
remember.
that, but I think it's just.
Yeah, I think we'll say just one for now. Hargul.
I come rushing in using my full movement, which should get me there to 30 feet, right? And I tackle him. So
Okay. You tackle him while he's grappling.
that's a nat 20.
No, pretty good.
Oh.
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 Who touched my wife?
As I come up, get my hands off my wife, you.
Get my hands off your wife.
Get your hands off my wife, you dirty hey.
Get my hands off your wife right now.
Get my hands off you.
You wife getting hands me off.
King illegal is too pig wild. Kill in it is.
I'm gonna go on mugger.
I mean, don't you know that it's illegal to kill a wild pig in the king's forest? Sorry, I
You ever had a dream when you and then when you and you when you
Get
when
your-
you and then you
Get your
and then
dirty
when
mitts
you
off
want,
my
and then
wife,
when
you
want.
mutt.
and then you just come over and absolutely pile drive
Yeah.
the thing, and the three of you just go down into this, heap of bodies and limbs. You take 6 points of piercing damage from the spines, and can I have not you two, but the rest of you roll perception checks real quick?
Yeah.
Does that include Mizuntor?
Yes.
So you roll 2 perception checks. Not with advantage, just you have to roll
Wait,
2.
Kalia too? Even
Yeah.
though she's farther away?
Yeah, I would say so.
21.
Oh, I was like 3.
21.
You know, I always do this and I forget
Nice.
to say
Three,
which
my
is
lord.
which. But one of them is a
There's
natural
no 4,
20.
okay?
I'm gonna say that's Nazintor just because then it's not.
'Cause
I'm
he's
not
closer.
cheating as much. And then Kalia got a 3, so she sees nothing. But Nazintor got a natural 20.
9.
Okay, so Nazintor and Burks, you see, kind of come out of the, kind of come out of the shadows because it's become nighttime at this point. Kind of come out of the shadows, the Grand Cleric, who says, "Begone, you foul beast!" As he casts Banish on it, and you guys hear a popping noise, and you look over, and Hargul, Navarra, and the devil are all gone.
No! Yo, dude!
Mr. Grand
You
Cleric,
made 2 more
you
party members
missed!
gone!
How do you miss with banishment? I know how banishment
Bring
works!
them
How do you
back!
miss with banishment?
Bring them back!
Bring them back!
Well, there's only one way to bring
Wait,
them back.
really quick. As a fellow cleric, would I know how banishment works?
We have to kill him within a minute.
Roll and a check.
Roll a what?
Roll an Arcana check.
Are you sure it's a religious thing?
Well, but it's also
A magical thing. Yeah,
A
you're
magical
right.
thing.
It's a 12.
it's a 12. You know that it definitely. So it depends on the spell itself. So there are some that will just banish the demon itself, or in other situations it kind of opens up a portal for a split second.
Oh,
And assumedly, if something could go in that portal for that split second, then it would also have gotten banished. And you would assume that this one was probably that.
There's a version that's like you just send them. It's a temporary thing. It's like for a minute they're in another plane of existence and then they pop back in. The other one is like a plane. Is more like a plane shift and it shoves them through the planes.
And so since they were
Okay,
since
in
they
that
were
case.
all grappled together,
In-
essentially they
okay.
just.
In that case, Grand Cleric, how do you miss? He was right there!
I'm going to go up to this Grand Cleric guy, and I'm going to grab him, like, by his clothes, and just be like, bring them back.
Not only was the demon almost closed, but two of our friends went with him. The heck, man?
I did not mean to. I could
I
only
was
see.
about to kill it, dude!
I'm sorry.
I vote we kill him.
Oh, wait on, hold on.
Okay,
Hold
the
that
centaur
short sword.
So Trevo's like up in this guy's face, and then you just say, "Let's kill him." Trevo's like, "Whoa!"
Whoa, hold on.
No, I'm also in his face, because I'm like holding him by his clothes. I'm like, dude!
And Trevo just he like pushes you away a little bit. He's like, "Is there a way of bringing them back? Are they okay there? What did you do?"
It quite literally just shoves the creature back to the plane of existence that it came from. So I'm assuming that they have now just gone into the nine hells.
No!
Wait, no. Technicality.
Mother! I cannot lose another mom!
One creature is from the nine hells. Two creatures are not from the nine hells. You just shoved them to a random place on this world.
Potentially, it's hard to say, but my target was the demon itself, and so it should have only affected the demon.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Yeah, go for it.
If you get anything that says this guy is lying, I'm killing him right
Hey,
now.
listen.
You can't get information from a dead man.
Well, yes you can.
Hey, that was
You
an
know,
11, but my
speak dead.
You only get
Okay,
three
He's a
questions.
cleric. I'm sure he can learn the spell.
Okay, it was an 11, but my passive insight is 16. Do I get anything?
He seems very genuine. He's very extremely flustered.
Okay.
He's not sure what happened exactly. He seems genuinely terrified right
Okay.
now.
Okay. All right, everyone, take a breath. You back off. You don't even try anything. You pointing at the clanker.
And I bet Kalia's
So,
like coming up.
Do you
not
believe
like she's running forward.
that those two are now in the nine hells with the demon, or they are currently somewhere on this plane of existence?
My assumption is that they are probably in the nine hells.
Burks, do you have a way to contact them? Like, do they have a sending stone as well?
I'm
or
pretty sure that it has to be on the same plane.
Yeah,
of
the sending stone
existence.
only works on the same plane of existence.
Same with my message
Borks and the
spell.
Zentaur have the two sending stones.
Same with my plane. Same with my message spell. In that case, cleric.
Wait. Try it.
I don't have it prepared. I need to take a long rest.
We have to try it though, just to see, because that will tell us if they're on the nine hells or not. If they're on the nine hells, I swear,
In that
3
case,
streams
Mr.
is
Cleric,
getting a new Grand Cleric.
In that case, Mr. Cleric, we will be taking our leave. Good luck with the demons. We now have 2 friends to save, so we will be on our way to continue our quest. At much,
you, cleric!
more great pace.
I don't like you
About what
anymore!
you've done, mister. Next time you open a banishment spell, make sure they're not bystanders.
I am sorry.
I
Every other
understand
time
that you are not
they
trained for combat because you are, in fact, a priest, for crying out loud. But maybe think about it next time.
Can I hurt him really, really hard? I'm still enraged right
Kalia.
now.
Eldath!
Naya,
May she throw
Naya.
a single punch at this man.
The Zentaur
I'm
is
just
going
gonna-
to walk
you
up
get no
to
response
Naya.
from
Eldath
Eldath.
is not giving me the go.
You
The
know
Zentaur
what?
is
I'm
going to
doing
walk
it
up to
anyway.
Naya
Maybe don't.
and...
I
Doing
don't.
it
I am
anyway!
holding
No.
you back.
You just
I am
made
holding
my
her back.
Hey,
I am holding her back.
hey,
Don't do
look
it.
at me. Punch me in the face again.
I'm gonna
Punch me
Do it.
in
Punch
the
him in the
face.
face.
Why?
Because I'm gonna punch you if you don't punch me.
No, I need to punch him!
I punch her in the face.
All right, roll for it.
This panic, dude.
2 seconds. I've got to look up what it is. It's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits!
I do 3 damage to you.
Jeez!
And I'm gonna
Half
take
damage. So you do.
Can
so
I
he
take
does
a-
1 point of damage to you?
Oh,
What?
okay.
my second attack with my opposite hand.
Sure.
I'm gonna do that too. That's a 21 to hit.
That definitely hits.
All right,
So,
3 more
another-
points of damage.
Well, but it's half because it's bludgeoning, so it's 1 point of damage.
2 points
Okay.
of damage to you.
Okay. Are you calm now?
No!
Okay.
If anything,
You
that
don't-
helps her stay in her
Don't,
rage.
don't
I
punch the cleric.
I-
Cleric,
I
you should
want
go home. Just go
to!
home.
He
Just go.
definitely turns
Hey.
around and starts running,
Hey.
as fast as
You're
his
okay.
legs
You're
can
okay.
take
Hey,
him.
George,
The Zentor does
didn't
turn
you
and say,
find
think of
calm
what you've done,
emotions?"
though.
I don't have calm emotions prepared.
Eldath is not happy with you.
Just think about what I would tell you to do.
Listen, no,
Don't
hey,
punch
listen.
the
He's a
cleric.
priest. He's not trained for this. He probably just. It's
I
fine.
can't hear your voice right now.
You.
No!
Take this energy. You this energy. You, missus, who can't express anything that you're feeling. Take this energy and go get a gosh dang cart, and we leave tonight to the next story.
Fine!
Good.
Yeah!
No, you're fine. I don't know why I'm yelling at you. High emotions.
Kalia comes up going, so what happened? And where is Navara
Hey, Nizintor,
and Hargul?
Can I have you make a perception check?
Nazintor makes a
I come back with the
perception
cart. How are we getting to them?
We're gonna go get the sword
That's
piece,
actually a
and we're
19.
gonna dive into the gosh
19.
dang 9 hells, pull them out, and then close the portal forever.
What?
And or
Let me take
we figure out another way of getting them back through, I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Gain some levels really fast so you can learn plane
We're gonna go
shifts.
kill some goblins and level up really quick.
Are they infernal goblins, so they are worth more experience than
Yes.
the 4 points?
Just kidding, we're not in an XP system. We're not doing that.
No, and more no.
I don't have it. I got nothing, dog. I got nothing.
What direction is she in?
Down one of the
Am I
streets
bursting y'all's
to the
eardrums or
east.
y'all good?
You're kidding.
Oh, fuck that. No, I'm going west.
Sorry.
I am
okay.
just, no.
You're
Can I
kidding.
see my
Um,
player's handbook, please?
Something's
you
happening.
will see Nazintor just straight up, like, he looks east and just says, oh, fuck. Oh, fucking fuck.
Nazintor, what's happening? Hey, how fast can that
Don't
cart
freeze
go?
on me now.
Hey, what's happening?
You've got some other things to worry about.
Nazintor, talk to me.
I'm
Listen.
So screwed. Okay, well,
What?
it's nice knowing you guys.
No!
Alright,
Nazintor, talk to me. What's happening? Talk to me.
You'll see in a minute.
What do you mean,
You'll
see in a minute? Are we supposed to run
we're
currently?
walking this way.
We're walking this way?
road.
How fast does that cart go? Everyone hop on.
Can
We're
you
You
going.
guys,
I already got
you
it.
guys
I
go
already
get
got
the
it.
cart.
I already got it.
We already
It's
got the
right
cart.
here.
It's right here.
Chill at the cart.
I threw
Let
the
me go
gold
talk to
piece
her.
at the guy
Talk
and
to
then
who?
I grabbed
Let
it.
me go talk to her.
Talk to who?
No one you should concern yourself with.
What?
Considering the way you just spoke, I'm pretty sure it is.
It's the person who is going to kill me. That's all I can tell you.
Then why are we
She's
leaving you
here?
alone?
Oh.
Point me in her direction and we're going together.
She
Dang
is
it.
No.
here?
Yes.
I need to have this conversation on my own.
Then at least let us
No.
be within hearing range.
No.
No.
Let us be within
I am-
screaming range.
That is
If
one.
kills
She is
you,
100
I'll heal
feet down
you.
that way. I can scream that far.
I
and
can heal
hear
you
me.
within 60 feet and I am not moving a step further.
Then move 40 feet east and do not step a single inch further, or I will kill you.
Understood.
Same to you.
You can't kill me.
Kalia, kill her for me. And he walks away.
I look at Kalia and I'm like,
And she's like, nope. Just, you
40 feet
cannot
distance.
be there.
40 feet distance.
I know
Alright.
you want to. But what we talked about, you cannot be there right now because you do not know how to handle this emotion.
I just lost 2 of my friends, possibly to hell.
And we're not losing another one. Sit
I-
here.
Can't.
He's not gonna die to her.
And if he does, I am within screaming range. I will be able to keep him alive.
And he is
then we are going
going
to
to let us know if he needs help. I can promise you that. We can hear him, we can see him, but this is a conversation he needs to have on his own.
The moment something goes awry, I am, like, bursting over there.
I just would like to point out that just like you, there's a very good possibility she's going to slap him or punch him or do some pretty significant damage to him.
Okay, me earlier at the church, that was not fully intended,
Just
okay?
saying, if you see her stab him, do not be surprised. We're gonna walk back to Nazintor, who's just basically muttering the F word under his breath the entire time.
Treefell has is Hawkeye on you. If you go down, he's immediately casting Healing Word. I'm going to count that as a prepared action.
It's been a long time, Sylvia.
Sorry, probably should do this. Yeah, it has.
So, how did you find me?
Lately, you've been making quite a name for yourself. Proud of you.
I mean, the rest of the guild knows too.
Yeah, unfortunately.
They sent you.
Yeah, we're here to collect.
Just you? Who else?
I can't talk for too long.
Who else?
Can I maybe make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Ugh.
Suspense.
13.
You feel yourself start to relax a little bit and become a lot more comfortable to this situation. She takes her arm and puts it around you, and the two of you disappear. The three of you that are left, which includes Kalia, if any of you want to try to identify the spell, you can.
Of course.
I don't
Why would
have
I?
the knowledge.
Why wouldn't I?
I don't have the knowledge. I could
Arcana
try,
check.
though. I'll try, I guess.
11.
I don't have knowledge, though. I got a nat 1 anyway, so...
16 for
You're just
Kalia.
screaming at the
I
absolute
am-
top of your lungs.
I am also screaming the F word right now. I am pissed!
What'd you get?
11.
11?
16 for Kalia.
Okay, so Kalia recognizes the spell as Dimension Door.
They're within... How far is Dimension Door?
500 feet.
500 feet.
We gotta go. They're within 500 feet of us.
Okay, where? Where?
I don't fucking know. We gotta go.
Eldath, where do we go? Help now, please.
Make a religion check with disadvantage.
Of
Can
course
I,
it's a
can I also,
disadvantage.
please?
Listen, you're frantic right now.
No.
You guys are.
The
No,
spell
that's fair.
augury.
It's perfectly fair. Hey,
Spell
guess
what?
what?
Augury?
That's still.
Can
Augury?
I
What's
use
that?
primeval awareness to sense dragons or dragonborns
Yeah.
within 1 mile of me?
Yeah.
14.
I am doing that now.
15.
on.
Religion.
Religion.
With disadvantage.
Still 15.
14 and 15 with disadvantage.
Okay. So hold on just a second. So wait. So
Since I rolled a 19,
primeval
so-
awareness.
To sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fae, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you.
Okay.
Never mind, it doesn't reveal the creature's location or number.
Just that they're in the
Oh,
area.
okay. So yeah. So you definitely get the Hunter's Mark would have told you where it was at.
I'm not gonna hunter's mark fucking
Oh, I know.
Nazintor, though.
I mean, you should.
If
I
I had
should've been-
Hunter's Mark, I would.
Hardwell should have done it more often. Where's he going? I don't know, but I tracked him.
Yeah, and you can see him within like 10 miles or something.
If I cast at a higher level, it'll
Oh,
last
okay.
for 8 hours as well.
Okay, so you said 14 and 15?
Yeah.
Correct.
Okay, so you both just immediately just, like, drop your heads back, like, where is he? Right, type of a thing.
I'm like yelling at Eldath. I'm like, you better freaking tell me where he freaking is right now!
So you guys kind of get some directions, down, you know, down this street, turn right type of a thing, right? And kind of hiding behind a building, you know, at like the very outskirts of that 500 feet that spell would have reached.
You got that too? Go down, turn right, go
Yeah,
behind
I
that
got it.
building. Let's go.
Yep.
We're going full sprint.
We're booking it. I have 40 feet like range. I'm just fully booking it.
Eldaf
Just
gave
like
us a
that.
direction. We gotta go, Kalia.
You can dash and it makes
What
it easy.
does
dashing
Nazintor
too.
pop into?
So Nazintor, you basically just appear behind, and you see those that you consider friends. You look around and you recognize the faces. They're faces of your past Thieves Guild members. And you just kind of look around and you're like, wow, look at these guys. These guys are cool. Right, type of a thing. And you see this large circle on the ground as one of them begins kind of chanting, and you all enter into that circle. And you could see that circle start to kind of glow that's there on the ground.
It's a teleportation spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is definitely charmed. My character doesn't know that.
Nope.
I do.
Nope, none of you
Character
guys
doesn't
know
know. Curse you and your dramatic
Can we
irony.
see it? Can we
Curse
see it?
you and your dramatic irony. Dang it.
So you all just start, I mean, to the absolute fastest that you can go. You guys follow those directions as best you can. You round the corner, and you can see Nazintor there with 3 figures in total, when suddenly this bright light emits from the circle and comes back down, and they're gone.
Kalia casts Hunter's Mark at level 2. If she can.
What's the range on?
60 feet.
And then what's the range on the second level Hunter's Mark?
This escalated so quickly.
You have advantage on any wisdom perception or wisdom survival check you make to find it. And it lasts for an hour.
Well, we lose a spell slot of 3rd or 4th level.
Yeah, it can go up higher.
It'll go for 8 hours instead of an hour.
Oh, so it extends the time, not the range.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to see if I can figure out if he's back in his hometown.
What is the range on, like, how far you
It
can
just
send
says that
something?
you have advantage on checks to find them.
Oh.
So
Oh, interesting.
you cast Hunter's Mark on them, and then you have advantage on like tracking them from that.
Oh, okay.
That point
So-
until your concentration.
So in
ends.
which case, like, you probably wouldn't even roll because, like, there's no tracks or anything to track them. I thought that it had, like, a magical...
No, I thought so, but it doesn't.
Okay, well then Matt Mercer. Or there's something that Matt Mercer did then. Anyway.
Yeah, I think so.
Wait. Would she have had time to cast a web on them?
No, it was like, you round the corner, gone. Type of a thing.
That's fair.
Okay. Now that I think that I have, like, hurt everybody, maybe we should call it there for the night.
That's a good place to stop it. I'll be honest. That's a very good place to stop it.
All right.
Oh boy!
Next time.